Hello, 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 rightio. Well, welcome here to HobbyMaker Tuesday. Already, it feels like I don't know, the weeks just seem to be disappearing, like already February. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Apparently meant to be snowing, or snowing in some places today, so I'm hoping not where I live.
No, let us know.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we are kicking off with Spellbinders. So Dawn is here. Ignore what it says, of course, if it's there and saying it's Heidi. It is not Heidi. As you can see, it is Dawn. We then have, coming up for you, we've got a brand new launch as well with Hunky Dory. We have got Anne-Marie joining us. We've then got a couple of hours with Cool Cats Craft as well coming up. So we've got fabulous bits there, some brand new and exclusive products as well. Do stay with us though all the way until 9 o'clock because we have got a fabulous, fabulous day lined up all the way till then. Dave, Nigel, after me, one or the other I'd imagine. So you will look forward to that. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday, so one turns up.
I think it'll be Nigel.
Might be. Might be.
I'm sure he said I'll see you Tuesday.
There you go. If not,
what should be something totally
we'll
different. Got no idea.
Nigel, there we go. Nigel will be on later on today. Now, we have got a lot coming up in this show. We've got an amazing brand new launch that's coming up on the Zodiacs. It's already there on the website. There's great deals on getting individuals, getting threes at a discount, getting the whole collection. But just before we talk about that, we want to bring something else to you that is brand new as well, because we all know how much you love your gemstones, and we've got the most amazing mix today.
We have.
And a deal opportunity on them as well.
It is. It's the first time I've ever brought these to you, and I think it may be the first time they've been to air. But like with these, you are literally getting 4 different sizes on these as well. So incredible to be able to mix and match. And especially if you get the foiling plates that are on the show today, these are going to work with that so well.
Now, crystal mix, so you get 108 that you can see, of course, within this as well.
So the top ones are a little bit like moonstone.
Slightly different, aren't they, to each other?
And then the other ones, like they've got that Aurora Borealis, you know, coating on, but they're like a mix, so you get the best of both.
Love that. Like you say, it's almost like moonstone and mystic topaz, if you were thinking of like gemstones or something like that. So this is your first set. Now, if you go for any of these individually, you are going to be looking at £3.99, okay? But if you decide to be going for 3 sets, okay, then you can put 3 sets into your basket and you'll get them for £9.93, okay? So £3.99 or £9.93. Have a look on the website and you can add 3 in, or you can do the 3 codes with, of course, the phone lines to get that. The silver mix, I mean, that's absolutely glorious, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. And like I say, some are a little bit more opaque. You've got like a different style with them. Great having those sizes because, like I say, when you see some of the foiling plates that we've got and you mix these in, it's just that little extra bit of detail on there.
Definitely. And they're your 2, your 3, your 4 and your 5 mil that you are getting with this one. You've then got your spectrum of your Aurora Borealis that we've got there, if I can pronounce the word. Michael's smiling. 108 again of these. And for me, I always love it when you get that full rainbow effect of colour that comes out.
Exactly. It will pick up any colour that you're using, but bear in mind as well, with this effect, if you've got alcohol pens, you can make them any colour you want as well. Yeah, so again, it's great because you might get them in the 4 mil, but you might not get them in the 2 mil. So now you can make the colours that you choose.
I love that. You've then got your Aura AB that we're seeing there, which almost feels like it's got more of a sort of base of golden sort of hues and tones rather than that more kind of cool silvery white.
That's it. It's more like a canary diamond sort of colour.
Actually, isn't it?
It's got that beautiful look about it. But again, not too vibrant, but you'll see it'll pick up the blues and the silvers and the different tones. Just a great selection. It's been a long time, though, since a lot of companies have brought out the different shades like this, and these are beautiful.
And I think to actually have that effect in all these different colours is amazing, because there's your aquamarine. But again, it's still got that full effect of colour that's dancing out of it as well.
It has. So they're not just one stone colour, as we would call it. They've got the multifaceted, so they catch the light, but also the different sizes, and then that special AB, shall we call it, coating on there as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? Let's then come across to your prism. Oh my, look at the colours of this. Oh, Do you know what this reminds me of? Mystic Topaz.
Yes.
Does it remind you of that, Laura? You know, like sometimes back when we used to work with jewellery and you'd see the Mystic Topaz and you'd be amazed by that depth of colour and the flashes of colour coming out, and that has got that in abundance, hasn't it?
They're so beautiful. These if you saw these without the packaging, you'd think they were gems because they're that faceted as well.
They're amazing. And great, they're self-adhesive, of course, as well, so very easy to be able to fasten and position on. And then there's your final one, your opal, which again really does resemble your opals, doesn't it, in terms of what we can see just there. Yeah, really, really do like that. You're sort of thinking Australian opals with that sort of colour palette. £3.99 again. So remember, they're £3.99 if you want them individually for 108 in all 4 of those sizes. Your 2, your 3, your 4 and your 5. But if you want to go for that mix and match, so you might be going, right, OK, these are the 3 that I want. I want to get the opal, I want to go for the prism, and I want to go for the crystal mix, for example. Then you could absolutely do that. Put all 3 in the baskets and it will take it down to less than £10. So we should be looking at almost £12. Instead, they'll go down to £9.93. Wow. Or it could be that you were thinking, well, I want 3 of that one. Do that. It's totally up to you. 3 of the same colour.
Might have your favourite colour. You might be doing a collection and things like that. So again, you can personalise it as you wish, but they are a must.
Definitely. So take advantage, of course, of that. Now, let's talk about the brand new collection that we have here. Oh, I mean, we have the most amazing samples as well with
These are beautiful.
And I just love that with it being your Zodiac signs, you are going to always reach to this. Because every single year you'll go, oh, well, that's their birthday in January or February or whatever month it may be.
Yes.
This is perfect and personalised to them.
Or if you're making birthday books that you sell. So then obviously it helps people to know, you know, January to February the 18th is Aquarius. So again, it knows what everybody wants. These are stunning. Great for guys' cards, because guys can be a little bit awkward and things like that to buy for. This would be a great one. Plus anniversary cards and that kind of thing. Or anybody who likes mystical and magical.
I think they're really nice as well for, you know, little kind of room sort of signs or plaques or something. You can put their name on as well, and then they've got that new baby or anything along
That's it. If you're doing like a birth chart, you know, where you put the weight on it, you could put the
lovely, wouldn't
the sign of when they were, you know, I will start the star sign on there as well. So my words aren't working this morning.
Now, what we will do is we will bring each of them into you individually, OK? Because you can either get them for the individual price. We do also, like what we just had with the gemstones, we have a multi-buy opportunity that we're able to bring to you as well. Or we have the big full collection, which obviously, again, is where you will get the biggest savings. So it's totally up to you. Now, this is the Aquarius. So this is where we're standing at the moment. This is your January the 20th to your February 18th that you're seeing there. So my dad's birthday, that covers. Never follows trends as well in terms of what you can actually see with the wording.
That's it. And with this as well, when we open them, we'll show you, you get the template to layer these together. So you can use it as a hot foil plate, but you can also use it for your Betterpress as well. So you can use it for both, so do not worry. But honestly, this is a great one. But the layer-up system, positioning is optimum with this. So you imagine you've got all that inside, and again, full instructions, but I will be showing you throughout the hour how to do it, because I'm only here for this 1 hour with these. So if you see them now, you need to get these as quick as you can. Definitely.
So the deal is one for $11.99. If you go for 3 of these, and they are all already there on the website, it's £30.93. So you're looking at just over £10 for each of them if you want to get it that way. Or, of course, there will be the full bundle as well. Let's look at Pisces that we can see just there as well. And this is Believes in Magic. I think for me as well, it's the detailing that you've actually got on them.
Look at that with the 2 fish on there as well. It's got that little bit of that modern twist, but yet it's... And also, I love that it's actually got the positioning of the star behind it as well. So it's not just the fish, you've got the constellation as well. So really nice.
Fabulous, isn't it? Then you've got your Aries that we can see next. So this is March 21st to April 19th. This is Laura. So you've got yours just there.
But this is why the actual little gems would be brilliant, because it just adds that little bit of gemage to it and gives it that little bit of bling to it without looking over the top. So they are the perfect size for these.
Yeah, they certainly are. Taurus? This one's my mum. As you look at each one, you go, oh, and there you go, Laura's brother.
There we
as
go.
well, that we can see here. A steady heart.
Oh,
that's a nice description, isn't it?
That's what I mean. These are really, really that little bit different, but like you say, they would work. So even if you did that in pinks or golds and things like that, but then if you did it in bronzes and coppers, you could make it more for the guys or into silver, things like that. That would be absolutely fabulous. But if you make and sell your cards, what a great collection to have and to be able to offer. And like I say, these will become like your little black dress.
You're just going to reach them all the time, aren't you? Definitely.
Every single time. That one's mine.
Yeah, here's you. I actually love your little crab.
Little crab.
It's cute, isn't it, that? And the other thing is, as well, with these, I would be saying that if you just wanted to kind of then use certain parts of it, so you just wanted to use them as a little image, you could easily slip into these.
Of course you can.
You can use, obviously, gifts without asking. It doesn't have to be on this card.
No.
All of these sentiments can be used elsewhere as well.
Exactly, because it's not just one plate. You will actually find there's different pieces in there. So then you could take the sentiment off. You could actually put happy birthday in there as well. So, oh yeah, I'm a Cancerian, so we're quite aligned with this one, I feel.
It's quite interesting, isn't it, when you, I think, read on them and you suddenly go, yeah, I can understand why I'm that one. I've always found them quite fascinating to read on.
I love anything like that, astrology.
Yeah,
I love anything like that. You know, that's kind of my vibe, that sort of thing. But anybody who's not into it, it's just literally a beautiful picture. And it's
when you're born, isn't it?
Exactly. But like with that, how lovely is that?
A mind that never stops with that one.
It's incredible. But like you say, there's star formation and everything that's on there is absolutely fabulous. But do remember, even though these are showing them on a square, you could cut that out in an oval shape or, you know, a smaller rectangle or a scalloped edge or fancy edge. So again, it has got that mixability to be able to do that.
Definitely. Here's mine, Leo, that we've got here. A natural or born leader that we can see on that one.
Look at those.
Look at that. Fabulous. And let's just show that there, because this is where you can really see the kind of thing you can do. I mean, how expensive does that look?
That's what I mean. You could get some everyday like notebooks and you could decorate the front for that one person, because that looks really beautiful.
Doesn't it? Yeah, looks so exquisite. We've also got your Virgo that we can see there. So that's your August 23rd to the 22nd, the organised perfectionist. Yeah, it's a good job I landed August 14th, because this would not describe me.
Yeah, that's my
I'm
sister.
Not organised.
That's my sister, and she's very to the letter.
Is she? So
whereas I'm not. I just go with the flow. I'm quite, you know what I mean? My sister's very,
Yeah.
There's no give in that. There's no give.
Libra, so another gorgeous image that you can see there. The peaceful harmonizer.
That's it, all about balance and things like that. But you can see from that, it's beautifully ornate how they've done that one as well. Just love it.
I know, it's fabulous. We've then got your Scorpio, which is protects in shadows, that we can see on that one as well. Do remember, of course, with all of these, as I say, we're bringing them in individually, because if you do just want one or two or anything like that, $11.99 is a great price. But they are on the deal where if you go for 3 of them, you'll get 3 for £30.93. But if you want them all, you will get a bigger discount as well. So that is the best discount. Yeah. That's all on the website. So it's just so you know, there are them 3 options. Sagittarius, this is my best friend growing up, was a Sagittarius.
Oh, shit.
I can only ever remember hers and mine, of everybody's. So,
what?
Yeah, even though we don't really know each other anymore, I still remember.
What are your kids? Can you remember what your kids are?
No.
OK, it's like when you go to the airport and they're checking the passports and they say, what's the date of birth? And you go, yes, that's a real mother.
Here we go. So Bowie's a Pisces. Now I know.
Shit.
March 7th. What's the next one? This one. Here you go. Oh, that's interesting. Aries. Here you go. So Nola's Aries.
Oh.
So they're next to each other in star signs.
It's nice to see how they all work together. You'll have to read up on that.
Exactly. And then Capricorn, the one who shows up that we can see there.
Do you know what else you could do? You could go on and, you know, like you can find out the characteristics. Yes. And there's also a thing as well, I've seen it before now, and it tells you what metals suit you, what colours. Yeah. Like me, I think it's silver, white, golds, things like that, the lighter colours, and blues and things like that. You could print that off and put it on the inside of the card as well, just to give it that little bit of detail.
Really personalise it, then, in that way. So there's all of them individually. Remember, if you want 3, go for 3. That's £30.93. But let's bring in, shall we, the full bundle, OK? Because you, I imagine, are going to want them all, because this is something that you will know people, obviously, on all different months they're born. If you do make to sell, obviously, it will be fabulous to be able to get that as well. will. We've got so many incredible samples as well. Have a look at this. So here's another one with your Leo. But how different it looks from the foiling to doing it like that.
That's it, with the letterpress.
Equally lovely, aren't they?
They are. It adds that little bit of magic, gives it a little bit of difference in there. And if somebody's on the cusp, you can mix and match it and put 2 on there and things like that.
Yeah.
But again, it just gives it that real different look to it as well.
They're just fabulous, aren't they? Right, 143.88. That is the should-be price with this, OK? But look at that today. If you want to get them all, we're at £109.99. So we're looking at saving almost £35 on this whole bundle. But then look what's happened to the split pay, because we've actually got the split pay on a full way, which takes them to just over £27 to get everything that you've got.
To get all of it.
That's so good, isn't it? And then you can start making with it, you can start crafting.
Yeah.
If you want, start making to sell and then make your money back for your next payment.
That's
that you
fabulous.
have. That takes them down to just over £9 per one as
like
well.
That, like
really
it.
Good,
Very
it?
good.
Well done, Kim. You were straight in. Amy, you were there. Bang. Paul, straight in there as well. Jane, Julia, crafters there in Devon, and Anne. We've got Lisa, Beverly, Gloria. This is going to be such a fantastic collection, I have to say, for you. And I just think as well, with that split pay, it is just making it so affordable for you. And do you know what I like when we look at the samples? You can go smaller cards. You can go larger cards. It's totally up to you.
Could be a tag. Could be a tag. You can make a tag book or something like that. But just so, and if you make your own inky backgrounds and then put the colours on, it just looks fabulous.
Definitely, doesn't it just? Did you want to get ready to
Yes, is that all right? Let's make sure we're on.
Because we will have a look at them. So all of those available for you. £27.49 on that split pay. It is, of course, new and available for you to be able to get it, which is fabulous. Right, let's have a look.
OK, so let's start. First of all, we're going to Betterpress, OK? So we are going to use this. And I am going to use the Leo one. OK, for you.
Yeah, thank you.
So let's do that. Now, on the back, you will get full instructions, so do not worry. You will also get, let me pop this onto there. Can you see? This is your sheet that use it as a pattern to make sure you've got all your parts in the right place when you're lining this up, so you can use this with your Betterpress and everything. So all I'm going to do is take my Betterpress. Like I say, mine's well loved. I've got ink all over it, but it's fine. It still works just as good. So first of all, we're going to put down our positioning plate. Okay. Now, with this goes down first. If you want to tape it down, you can. It's not a problem. And then all you're going to do is go in and then align it. Now, you want to be looking at it so the image looks the right way rather than back to front. So then you know if you've got your aligning sheet on the right way or the wrong way. Then you've got your sentiments. And again, with this one, because it's back to front, plus I'm dyslexic, so that's not the best for me, that you can line it up and know it's the right way round rather than foil it or Betterpress it and then know it's not in the right place and then you've wasted it. So it's a great one for that as well. Then you've got your little sign, so everything just sits on there like so. We have got some of the cotton cardstock on the show because obviously this is the traditional way of pressing your letters, OK? This is like years and years ago, they used to use this technique for newspapers and things like that.
We are looking now at over a third of the bundle having been allocated. So this is proving, as I thought with that saving, to be the most popular way to buy it. Obviously, there are the 2 other options where if you want to go for 3, just 3 of them, that's £30.93, or go for individuals at £11.99. But with the almost £35 saving on this, and I mean, when you think about it, the split pay for all of them on this is less than buying 3 of them for that £30.93. So I think that's why lots of you are going for it this way. But yeah, over a third of that stock gone. I think we're approaching 40% now, so if you want it and it's in your basket, just make sure you check out so that you do guarantee your spot with it as well. Oh, somebody's used their discount code.
Have they? Oh, well done.
That was 20%, wasn't it?
Oh, they've saved it for this. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, like £20 off?
That's it. I've done a slightly darker colour because obviously so you can see at home. So I've done that a little bit on there. Then all you're going to do is take your cardstock, lay that over the top like so. You can use the tape that comes with it in the kit, but this is Betterpress. You can use this for obviously using all your inks and things like that, and this will give it a great effect.
And we've got this available, obviously, the machine, if you do want it. It's on the web.
Yep, everything is on there. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've got stuff upside down, back to front today. I don't know what I'm doing. one of them days. Right, so the lid's on now. Now, I am going to take my Platinum 6, but obviously if you have got a wide mouth machine, you will be fine. You'll know if yours is a wide mouth machine or narrow because you'll be able to get the wider ones through there. So all we're going to do is just slowly just wind this through. This is going to give you that even pressure to make sure then it actually make sure that the ink will attach to it. Then all you do is just roll it back like so, and this now is going to give you that extra bit of pressure on there. So forwards and back, you don't have to be super strong and you don't have to do it super fast. And then once we take this off and I peel this away, we have then got our Betterpress. Look at that.
How exciting is that?
How lovely is that? And you could actually make like a little book, bind it in. If you've got the binding machine, you could put that in and then you could make those beautiful books with this one.
I just think it's perfect. The fact that you can, you know, like you say, do these memory books, do these cards that you then go on to frame, make wall art, pop people's names in. It's just divine, isn't it? It really is. Around half the stock has now been allocated. Obviously, Dawn said at the top of the show, so I have only got this one show of this. Now I'm thinking, well, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It's 20 past the hour and half of it's gone. So you probably would have had nothing left if it wasn't the case.
Right, I've just put that onto there and we're just letting that heat up because then I thought I could show you foiling. So then you can see the two. You can see the difference. Now, I will be honest with you, the Glimmer Mist machine is out of stock, but do you know what? It will be back in stock soon, so do not worry. But I know a lot of you have got this at home, so you could be using that as well. Plus, I wanted to show you, we have got the star embossing folder on the show.
Isn't it?
I'm going to mix this up and talk to you about this while we're just letting that heat up a second. And we've also got the foiling press plate. Again, you can use this with ink or you can use it with foiling. Now, if you go on first and you actually do a piece and foil, you can then pop it in between with the stars and you can actually add embossed stars in between. So you can double layer it up. So have a look at those on the website as well. Let's have a look. Let's just use, I'm going to use some gold foiling. We're just letting that heat up, so just give that a second or two. But all the foils, we've got lots of foils back on the show as well, so have a look at those. We've got lots and lots of them. So I have got like the gold one here. Gold staple, always have stock of that one because that is going to give you the best effect. You know that. So all I'm doing is letting this heat up. We're just waiting for this just a second or two because we changed it over and then we can put all the bits on as well. So just waiting for this to stop flashing. But I wanted to show you that embossing folder and that star plate because this you could use any time.
Cool. Oh, I mean, this is great for this collection, but great for anything, isn't
Weddings, christenings, birthdays, things like that. But that is a great plate to use as well. And plus that's because it's a large plate. Have you ever seen it when I use the waist and I flip it over?
Yes, I have.
And you can use the waist. So the larger plates are very, very handy if you want to use the waist because you can use it on that one. If we get time, I will show you that little trick as well. Come on, it's like when you're waiting for the potatoes to boil into home or the kettle. There we go. We are good to go now. We are good. Okay, so, phew, I was worried about that. So let's pop this on like so. Then I can put my cardstock over the top. I'm just going to take the top lid. Now, with this, again, you slide it off. You don't need any of your plates. You're just going to use what you have. And then I'm going to... It's all about moving and shuffling this hour. I do apologise. But with this, then, and I'm going to run it through my Platinum 6. Again, you need a wide mouth machine. Now, with this, because obviously it is with the cardstock and it is with the foiling, this is heat activated. So again, you need to take a steady run through with this to make sure that it adheres to it. And sometimes you might just have to add an extra little shim to your cardstock. So don't worry about that. And always make sure foil side down like that. I can see that it needs an extra shim. So all I'm going to do is put that back on because look, I'll show you. Look, can you see? That's why I know it needs an extra shim. Different cardstocks and different things like that as well. So let's just pop that back on the opposite way. I'm going to turn that round and then I'm going to add another couple of, let's add a couple of shims of cardstock to it. So don't be frightened because I think that's a lesser one to do. And because you'll get this at home, then you'll say, well, she did it and it worked. Why won't it work for me? So you can imagine, I would rather always show you so that you know exactly what is happening. So again, back to our plates. I'm just going to pop that on a second or two. Yep. Let's make sure that is hot. And we're just going to put that on, and then we will run it through our machine. So just bear with. But so if you get this at home, it could be that perhaps your plates haven't heated up enough, because obviously you saw me swapping them over. You need to give it time just to make sure that they are hot enough on there. So definitely, we'll just give it a second.
Well, just while you do that, shall I bring in them 3D embossing folders in the press plates? Great. Because actually, like, this is on a really good deal today as well. So you saw, obviously, Dawn talking about these, but it is going to be something that's incredibly usable, whether you use them together, whether you use them separately as well, because you've got that fabulous 3D emboss, but you've also got the press plates of the Star as well. Now, they should be sitting at that price of £39.98 for you to be able to get them. But are you ready for a deal price today? Because we're taking it here, £27.99 for you instead. That is for the duo that we've got there. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to get it. And of course, we all know how fabulous embossing folders are, but then to get that effect with the press plate as well is just brilliant. And obviously you can see on the effect just here that it just works beautifully to actually be able to kind of get them not pressed together as well. You know, it's all been thought out to actually get the press plate going around where the rest of the stars are for the embossing, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
I've not seen it like that before.
Clever,
especially with the foot. Yes, that is so unique and so different. So definitely grab that one.
I think so.
Use them separately. You know, if you haven't got time to foil, just do one and then do the other. We have got some gilding waxes on the show as well. They look great on top of that if you use it on the black. So let's take this off. This is now ready. So try again. And then all I'm going to do is just wind this through. Again, just take your time. So this adheres to there. But like I say, remember, if you're using something like, because you can use adorable scorable as well and things like that. But just remember that obviously if you're using that, that's quite thick. Right, okay. Whereas if you're using like 230, 240 GSM, like that one was that I've just used, you're going to need a shim. Yes. Okay. But you'll know yourself. You'll be able to tell. And then obviously, when you take this off then, you'll be able to see. Can you see now? That's how I know this has worked. So always look for that. Now with this, and then obviously you can cut them down to size and stuff, but then you've got that beautiful, obviously I've put that on and that's where we've heated it up twice, the heater stuck to it, but you've got that beautiful look on there. And that actually, I like that because it gives it like a distress look. You've given it a border, doesn't it, really? It gives it a distress look. But like I say, I've used the foil twice. It was basically to show you the technique and to show you once it's heated up, it's absolutely fine. Brilliant. So remember that we have got you a massive saving there today, £143.99. And we should be £109.99 instead today, so almost £35 saving. We are very close to single figures now. We are significantly over allocated. Heather, Emma, we've got Claire and Amanda, we've got Debbie and Linda and Lisa and Susie and Therese. There's so many of you with this still in your basket. There's your Capricorn, the one who shows up obviously with that sentiment. Sagittarius, fueled by curiosity. We have Scorpio, protects in the shadows. We also have Libra, the peaceful harmonizer. Then there is Virgo, the organised perfectionist. Leo, the natural born leader. Gemini, a mind that never stops. Cancer, gives without asking. Taurus, a steady heart. We also have Aries, always in motion. Pisces, believes in magic. And Aquarius, never follows trends on that one as well. So you've got all 12, of course, of those fabulous star signs that we can see here. We've got gorgeous samples, of course, with them as well. But I just think that today, the fact that we have that four-way split pay on the actual launch, so you can take this home for just over £27, is absolutely brilliant. And just look at those. I mean, each and every single sample is lovely, all different shapes, different colourways, different sizes that we've got there. And again, if you do make to sell, I think these are the sort of cards that people are going to be reaching for time and time again for you to be able to get. They're just perfect, aren't they? Backgrounds, pop the image on. And it's there, and it's perfect. Now, you saw the Betterpress being used. So, as Dawn said, in terms of tools, you need a wide mouth machine. That is kind of the most important thing. You might already have the Platinum 6. We don't have them in stock at the moment, but you might already have it. They will be back in stock at some point. It could be you have the Big Shot, for example. I think that's on the website. So if you're looking for a wide mouth machine, you could always go for that, because then you would be able to use your Betterpress with it. Now, the Betterpress is obviously what we saw initially. So this isn't for your foiling. This
this is for you to get that perfect imagery that, of course, we get to see in this. £79.99 for you to be able to take advantage. It will be on split pay, of course. Always on 3. It's good, isn't it? Normally on 2-way at that price, but anyway, we've got it on a 3-way. It does come, obviously, with your magnetic insert and your shims. It also comes with your platen. It gets the Betterpress plates, of course, with this, your black mini ink pad, as well as your cotton card panels, which come in your porcelain, your bisque, and your pebbles, so 3 colours. And you get that craft tape, that best ever craft tape that you saw Dawn using as well. So all of that comes in it, so you're literally ready to go for just today, £26.66 if you want to go for split pay. And it is just really clever, isn't it? The way that you get that sort of fabulous dimension in the paper, that emboss, but also it's the precision for me. It's not like when you stamp and you might miss some or anything. It's just perfect every time with this.
It is, because it's kind of like you get a stamp, but then you're embossing at the same time, so you get that density, you get that texture. Yeah. If you don't want to add ink, you don't even have to add ink. No. You could just do it as an embossed, like debossed effect in there. But this time I've got Aquarius. Should we do Aquarius?
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah. Yes. And just to let you know, the Glimmer machine is what Dawn was using for the foiling. As we mentioned, we don't have that currently in stock. It will again be back, but we know lots of you have got it. If you do already have it though, or you have, you know, you're wanting to kind of top up on foil, we've got some foils in the show, haven't we? So we have a pick and mix as well today, which is very exciting. I love a pick and mix. So you can see just here that if you want to go for 1 of the Glimmer foils, then they are £4.99. But if you want to go for 6 of them, then basically you're getting 1 for free, and you can get them for £24.85 for you to be able to take advantage of that, which is really good. So look at the mix of colours. You've got teal, espresso bean. I love the mini rainbow stripes. You know, you see that just there. Polished brass. We've got pewter and green. We've got matte gold, satin rose gold, speckled prism. Love that one as well. Silver, gold, which are the ones you'll always be reaching for. Your sparkle magenta, which is lovely. Your opal, your prism, your aura, your blush. So there is your fuchsia flower. We've got emerald facets there. Sky bright as well. So there is just so many that are available, of course, for you to be able to choose from. So either take 1 at £4.99 or put 6 into your baskets, and you'll get 6 for £24.85. Do we know how much you get on them? Like how long they are or anything? Or have you got a box there? We'll have a look.
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah.
It's a lot then, isn't it? Yeah, pretty long.
Is that, what, 3 metres?
Me, I don't know. Oh, 4.5 metres, even more than we thought.
There you
go. 4.5 metres on each one.
We're not good at measuring.
I'm not the best at maths. It's never been my strong point, to be honest.
I can't work out the feet and the, you know.
I love when people just get stuff, you know. Yeah. And I know we're all good at something, but that isn't my
No, it's not mine. Measuring has never been mine. Do you know what I mean?
Let's have a look at this one.
Okay, so I thought we'd do Aquarius this time. And again, I'm going in with this dark grey, because obviously if I do ink with the lighter colours, you might not see it so much on camera. So I want you to see all the detail. And then we're going to go in with the gems as well, just to show you how we can position them. You have got your sheet that you're going to put on first, which I've got, and I've just taped that down. So that's your recognition one as well. You can use it, you don't have to use it, because you've got the grid system on here. Yeah. The same with your foiling machine as well. With your Glimmer machine, you have got that system on there, because obviously the recognition plate, with it being plasticky, I wouldn't be necessarily quite as tempted to put it on your foiling machine. Right, keep it more for your Betterpress, okay, because I won't want you to melt it. I'll be honest with you. So again, just taking some cardstock. This is, I think this is about 250 GSM. It's a heavier weight, this one. Okay. So again, just align that, pop that on there, pop this on the top. We can do that, and then I can bring in the machine. But yeah, I think we're ready for something different in the card making world. And
I agree. Yeah.
How many times, you know, have you, over the years, I've brought, like, even my daughter makeup bags with star signs on and things like that. So it really will be fabulous.
It's never going to change, is it? That's the thing. It's going to always be there. So.
And a lot of people, like I say, they are just so into the star signs, you know, compatibility, and, you know, they like to read up on it. So I would definitely take out, you know, the bit that I said about finding out about that star sign. And then you could have them, like, put a little frame around it, but it go on the inside leaf of your card. That looks fab. So then, when we take this over, then we've got that fabulous effect. Let's put some gems on, though. Let's gemage. Let's do that. So let's take this. So I'm using the aquamarine one, because obviously it is Aquarius. That's it. I had to double check them. Yep. So with this, because you've got the different sizes, these fit brilliant. So you can put a few smaller ones on and just use that as your guideline. And then you've got your larger one as well that you can put on, so you can mix and match them. But how cute is this? You know, to be able to give to a dad or something like that.
I was literally like, can you give it to me?
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll give it to you.
Do you not mind?
No, don't
It's my dad's birthday on Saturday.
Right.
7th.
This is for the dad then.
Yeah.
This is for the dad.
He's going to love this.
He will. Like I say, it's something... It will not be one with a boat on or a golf club or something like that. It's something so different because, like I say, men's cards, it can be a little bit tricky. So just bear with me. I'm just going to take a few seconds just to put all these on. But then...
Do you remember we've got that great deal, of course, on the gems as well. So we've not only got such a good saving on the collection, but if you do want to go for any of the new gemstones, so including the aquamarine ones, we've got those all at £3.99 on the web. But again, you can go through 3 sets of them for less than £10 if you put 3 into your basket. So it's well worth looking at all of the deals that we've got on the website as well, because pretty jam-packed this show, I have to say.
Nearly there.
Yeah.
I'm just putting a few of the larger ones on, the bigger dots. So, again, personalise it. But you know what you could also do with this? If you've got a friend who's a crafter, if you've got some gold thread, you could punch little holes and you could stitch it.
That would look lovely too, wouldn't it?
That's what I mean. And then where the dots are, you could actually... well, the dots, the stars, aren't they? You could actually put little beads on them as well. So, again, really lots of different effects you're going to bring in with this one. So let's just add just a couple more and then we are done. But you can see that's just added that little bit of sparkle without being too much. So, again, just lining those in.
Yeah.
And then I always kind of press it down with the packaging because that's not going to mark and you're not going to smudge any of your inks. And then if I bring this round, look, you've got that.
You go. And
how cute is that?
There's my dad over the moon on Saturday.
There you go.
Also, they've just moved into their new house. So at the
they've
moment,
moved?
Yeah,
Good.
they've just moved. So they've got like a little fireplace thing, but there's nothing to put on it. So we can put this in the middle.
Yeah.
There we go. Just to let you know, to everyone with this in their basket, we've got Tina, Judy, Heather, Emma, Claire. We've got Amanda, thank you so much. Lisa, Beverly as well. I'm so chuffed with that. We've got Susie and Janice there as well. We are significantly over allocated with this, so you are not going to all be able to get this. So you will need to be quick. That is £109.99 today. And of course, it's available on Split Pay. I'm really amazed by that because £27.49 is just brilliant to be able to get them all, isn't it? There's all of them that you can see. Now, a few of you asking about the inks to be able to use with them as well. We have got quite a few different collections that are available with this. So I will come across to them. So I've got them basically in order 15 downwards. So we can come to these in this way if you don't mind. So tawny brown, we've got saffron here. We've also got your wild berry and your French blue. They're always very, very popular, aren't they? Whenever we see these inks. With these, you can go for one set, so one set of 4 for £16.99. Alternatively, you can go for 2 sets if you want to, and you can get them instead for the price of £28.88 for you to be able to get them. So we should be looking at almost £34, but instead £28.88 is the price for you to be able to get them. So that's this set, which is your lovely sort of nature tones that you've got just there. We can then come across to our next set that we've got just here. So this is your regal tones that we're seeing here. So bark, mulberry, your cosmic sky, and also your Betterpress black. So you've got very much the colours that you're going to be reaching to all the time. Can also come to flower garden. So if it's that you love your flowers, for example, then you've got strawberry, leaf, you've got your azalea, you've got your hydrangea there as well. So a really nice sort of mix of inks that we could see with these. You know, in terms of these inks, Dawn, can you only use them on your Betterpress or can you use them for other stuff as well?
They have been specially designed to use with the Betterpress machine because...
So you kind of get a perfect finish if you use these with the Betterpress.
You can, because some ink pads you'll find... You can use your distress inks, not the the chalk finish ones, the original ones, but obviously get more of a vintage look.
I see,
because these ink pads were specially designed to give full coverage and full coating on there as well.
Very clever, isn't it, when something is designed, you know, specifically with something in mind as well, so you do get that perfection when you use
Exactly.
them. Desert Sunset, should we come to that one as well? So apricot, we've got clay, we've got your Tucson, and we've got your coastal that you can see just there. Again, matching that price at $16.99. There's then your magenta, you've got your malachite, your sapphire and your iris. This is your happy. I love that that's happy. They feel happy,
They do feel happy, they do.
Very, very smiley in terms of what we can see, of course, on that one as well. So I think that was going to be, you know, very bright, very sort of, you know, but at the same time, you've got that depth of the sapphire. So you've got that lovely, lovely mix, of course, that we can see just there on that one. Then coming across to tropical. Dreaming of being on a beach? Yep, me too. Stuart, obviously from Sewing Street, is about to go off to Hong Kong and then Australia, and I was like, pure envy. I was like, lovely birthday, but take me. I'm sure your partner doesn't really want to go.
No.
Oh, I'd love to be on a beach. Jet set. Look, we're pretending with all these inks, aren't we?
Yeah.
I've not even got a holiday booked, like an abroad holiday, until like August. It's a long way away, isn't it? Garnet, Taffy, Cruise and Thunder that we can see on that one. Also, we've got your Woodlands that we can see here. Remember as well, of course, it's one for $16.99, but if you want 2 sets, then 2 sets for $28.88. So you get a little bit of a discount on each one if you go for 2 sets. And with your Woodlands, you have got your Laurel, your Pine, your Rustic and your Spruce. We've then got, oh, these are nice. This is your Dina's Fave. Or Dina's Fave? Dina's Fave? Dina's Fave? Dinas. Sounds quite posh, doesn't it?
It does.
Dinas. Cheddar, elephant, stoked and turquoise. You know, talking about speaking posh, so I went back to Leicester to kind of help my parents, you know, move and pack up and everything, like see the house the last time. So Nola was not back there that long, right? She has come back speaking, like she's just dropped all of her letters completely. So she's just going, everything is just like cheddar. She won't say cheddar anymore. And it's like, dinner. I want dinner, mummy. And I'm like, dinner. And she's like, yeah, mummy. I'm like, you've spent literally a couple of hours there. I'm like, where is this accent just like come from?
Bless her.
She's just, I'm like, oh gosh, she's like taking me home. But none of us sound like you.
Oh, bless her.
So, earthy, we have that one as well. There's only a couple more. So Sidonia, olive, eggplant and marine in this one. And then finally, we have this one, which is your festive as well. But obviously being festive, yes, colours you could use festive, but you'd use them all year, wouldn't you, being greens and reds that we're seeing there. Your ruby, your syrup, your lime and your fur that you've got there. And that's $16.99, or remember, 2 for $28.88. So it's up to you to be able to choose which ones you'd like to get and which ones you'd like to pick and mix with. Should we see how many we've got left of the main bundle? We are limited on this now, okay? I think we are down to the final 5 chances, so the final 5 opportunities to be able to get this. Now, we have got 30 of you, or over 30 of you, still with this in your baskets, and there's 5 final chances to be able to get it. There's your Aquarius, so let's look through them all. Never follows trends. Pisces, believes in magic. We've got your Aries, always in motion. Taurus, a steady heart. Cancer, gives without asking. Gemini, a mind that never stops. Leo, natural born leader. We've got Virgo, the organised perfectionist. Libra, the peaceful harmonizer. Scorpio, protects in shadows. Sagittarius, fueled by curiosity. Capricorn, the one who shows up that we can see there. And again, just a reminder of some of the beautiful samples and some of the things you can do, whether you use your foils, whether you decide to just use your Betterpress, you know, that you just get the most perfect detailing in every single one of these images. And then, of course, Lovelies have the constellations as well, and also the sentiment that we're getting to see just there. And plus the discount. I mean, 35 quid discount and a 4-way split pay. It's win-win, isn't it?
It is a win-win. I'm not surprised. But honestly, if it's anybody's birthday this month, like your dad, or something like that, that would be an absolute great one to get, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
I love this. Should we foil?
Yes,
let's foil. So I've used Taurus this time, okay? So he's been on, he's warming.
You're now doing my mum's.
Oh, is it?
You're just working through my whole family.
I'm just doing all the cards for you all.
Yeah, without knowing.
That's fine. So you can see I'm just popping my foil on. Then I'm going to take my cardstock, heavier cardstock this time. And then what we're going to do is put the plates back on, give this a second or two so then you know it's nice and hot. Then all you do is just slide this off. We're then going to offer it up to our Platinum 6 and we're just going to slowly just wind this through. This is then going to grab, but just remember, like we said to you before, remember if you're doing this on paper, you are going to have to shim it. If you are using heavier cardstock, you won't have to, but just bear that in mind, okay? So if you are getting it that it's not foiling properly, it can either be the weight of your cardstock or the plate isn't hot enough. And then, oh, hang on, it's got a bit of static. Look, you can see that's foiled because you've got the imprint.
Yes, yeah.
And then just take that off. Look how beautiful that is.
I love that colour as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, really beautiful. It gives a solid colour, fabulous finish. Yeah. But like I say, even the waste, don't waste that because if you've got the full plate, one of the full plates like this, let that heat up, pop that on. Always remember foil side down. And then what you can do is foil that onto a cardstock because it will foil where the foil is, but it won't foil where there isn't. And then you can always go back in and add a second colour. So you can do that as well. So no waste with this one as well. But to have the Taurus one, it just looks really fabulous.
Just how it takes seconds as well, just to be able to create the most brilliant, brilliant piece.
We like that, nice and shiny.
We are down to our final 2 chances now of that big bundle. We are just sort of asking the question at the moment in terms of if we can move a few singles into the bundle so that we can hopefully create a few more bundles because of how many people are going to miss out on this. So I will let you know if that is possible. But if you want to guarantee for sure that you are getting this, there are 2 actual opportunities now for you to be able to get it. So £109.99 is the discount. Around £35 off of this. And of course on 4-way split pay, you're looking at £27 for you to be able to jump in, or just over, to take advantage and to get all of them and start working with them. And I think for me, it's a little bit like when you get something for Christmas. You know that you're not going to use it just once. You're going to use it again. And it's the same with these because birthdays come around every year. You constantly meet different people, don't you? And so you're constantly going to be able to go, okay, I can make you this one. I can make you this one. And even if you don't know people well or know if they like, flowers or butterflies or whatever it may be, everybody's going to have an interest in their star sign. So it just makes it easy, I think, to make it feel personal without actually having to know them that well at the same time. Well, that's
it. And even if you want to swap it out, like one time you do it in ink, one time you do it in foil, you're adding gems, you might put a bow on it or something. Just do it differently. And if you have got any of the heat-activated, vellums or acetate, you could do an acetate or a vellum wrap with it, but it has to be obviously the heat-proof one, so bear that in mind. But yes, you could do all of that with it. So there's so many different styles that you can do that as well. So this time, let's ink this one up. Okay. The last one wasn't Taurus, it was Aries.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't know. We're just happy to do any, aren't we?
I looked at it and went, yep. It says Aries
Turn it over and you're like, oh, different one, surprise.
So, bear with, that's all I'm going to say. So let's take the ink again and ink these up. But this one, the Libra one, with the scales of justice on there as well and the sign, I love this one. But you imagine this done in gold or silver or like a rose gold. This would look lovely. Now, the ink pads with these, do remember when you're normally inking stamps, you do all this. If you do all that with these, it isn't going to work, okay? Because, like I say, it's a really dense felt pad. With this, you have to kind of like rub.
So it's that motion that you
slight twist and rub to get the ink laying on it. Because if you don't, and you keep tapping, you will just keep lifting off what you've already put on. So just as a little bear in mind there for you as well. Then again, I'm just lining up my cardstock. You have got your tape, your reusable tape. Just tape it down so you know it's not going to go anywhere. And then you can go straight in with your actual Betterpress, and we can run this through the machine. So again, moving this over and using this. Obviously, if you can stretch and get the machine and the Betterpress, then they're going to work in conjunction. You don't have to worry about extra plates. You just take bits out and add bits to it. So again, just running this forwards and back, nice and softly, and then this will just give you that even pressure. So if you struggle with rubber stamping, these Betterpress plates will be great for that as well. So again, I'm just going to lift this off, grab my card, and you can see there, that is perfect.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
But if you wanted to, inky backgrounds, you could go in, you could add a little bit of watercolour with it. And
like
things
we've seen
like
on some of the samples, definitely.
Yeah.
It looks just as lovely, doesn't it, just on white cardstock, as it does kind of by doing it on different papers or anything like that.
That's it.
So it's totally up to you. But I think it's each time I see that being run through, I'm just like, wow, because it is just perfection in terms of the amount of detail in every single one of these images, but just how quickly as well you get that imprint that is actually there with this technique that of course we're seeing. And then the addition of the foil on some of these as well is just absolutely gorgeous to be able to get, that we can see here. And do take advantage, remember it is brand new to us today. That is the reason that we've got that discount. That's the reason that we are down to £109.99. But on top of that, it's the reason that we've got that amazing four-way split pay. So you're looking at just over £27 for you to be able to actually jump in, take advantage, of course, with these as well, which is just, you know, such a great price tag and a great opportunity to be able to get 10 of these today to be able to work with them. Don't forget the Betterpress as well, because if you do want to take advantage of that, it is here, it is available for you. We've got it at £79.99. And of course, you remember that with that, it basically comes with everything you need, because you've got the system, you've got all the plates, you've got everything that we're seeing Dawn obviously using. But then on top of that, you are getting your mini ink pads, so you're ready to obviously ink up. You're getting your cotton card panels that are perfect, 15 of those in your A2. You get them in 3 colours as well, your porcelain, your bisque and your pebble. Your tape comes with it as well to be able to hold everything into place. And then of course you're just ready to start using those plates and to start going with them and seeing where your journey takes you with all of these for £79.99. And of course on split pay for you to be able to get it. We do have extras of the cotton card panels as well. So you do see that we get obviously some in this, but you do only get 5 of each of the colours. Now this one is your cotton card panel that we can see in the porcelain. It's always very, very popular colour that we can see here. These are the A2 that we've got here. I just think it's perfect, isn't it, the cotton panels?
It is, and this is what originally they used to use as well. With the cotton one, you tend to find it's a little bit more fibrous and things like that, but it gives an even, it like hugs the Betterpress, what you're Betterpressing, so it gives it a really good compression.
We've sold out of this colour. We have got Pebble, though, available, so we can bring you up Pebble. It's basically exactly the same as this, the only difference is the colour, so it's not the porcelain, it's the Pebble. So we can bring that up. So if you are looking for additions, of course, of your card panels, then, oh, they're even bigger, aren't they? They're A7. I didn't even realise you did bigger sizes in there. In them.
Is that A6?
This one. This one. Don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
It's not an A2.
Well, say normally the smaller the number, the bigger the size.
I'm not sure.
Is it American? Is it American?
Yeah, because I mean, this is 4.25 inches by 5.5 inches.
Yeah. I'd say A6. Is it because they're American?
Could be. Oh, well, it's available. If you want them, they're available.
I was saying they don't come like this. I'm just saying they're not going to be massive.
Exactly. So there you go. There's the option for you. So that's your porcelain there at £15.99, or there's the Pebble, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So it's totally up to you. But last few minutes to obviously take advantage on that fantastic, fantastic bundle that, of course, we have here. As I say, we are just trying our best to move some stock around to be able to make it possible for more of you to be able to get this, because it is significantly over allocated for you to be able to get it. We've got the last few chances for you to be able to take advantage. So obviously we have asked, so if we can, we will bring more to you as soon as we possibly can. Should we look at another?
Well, I'm going to be a bit selfish now. We're going to do the Cancerian one, I'm just saying. We're doing this one. So this time I'm going to do it in pink. So again, it shows you a different look as well. On
Is pink your favourite colour?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, not that I wear loads of pink.
No, but you like
probably,
pink.
Yeah, you probably think that. You're like, well, I've never really seen you in pink, Dawn. So, yeah, but yeah, pink is my favourite colour. So, just different tones and things like that. Everybody's different. So you might say to somebody, oh, what's their favourite colour? And then you could do it like this. But what I was thinking of...
People don't have one.
No, they don't.
I find that odd.
I find that odd.
Yeah.
But saying that, it's like some people say they haven't got favourite foods.
No, or favourite number.
Yeah.
I have favourite everything.
I do.
Maybe just too much.
Go-tos, my go-tos. So we've popped that all on there, but I was thinking I could make like calendars.
Yeah,
with this.
That would be so good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know, like you can get like the little rip-off ones, and I'm just thinking you could have one of those and then have it so people know and things. And if somebody is into the, because I tell you, you'd really like this, Carla. Carla is massive into star signs, things like that, and obviously, you know, tarot, everything. Yeah. She loves anything like that. So I know if I made Carla a card with this on, she would love it.
Definitely.
She really would. And she's a Leo.
Is she as well?
She's a Leo.
I'm not that surprised, actually. Loads of people who work here at August birthday.
Yeah, how weird's that? Yeah.
Yeah. I think Rosie's a Leo as well. She's August birthday, so I presume she's the same.
Probably. But my sister, she's Virgo, so she's end of the...
But my best friend is Leo. And they always say two Leos shouldn't be best friends.
No, they shouldn't.
We are such good friends. Like, she's the perfect friendship. So, you know, you can make up your own rules as well.
Exactly. But they say it's to do with your sun, moon and rising as well. So you can be... Because I've got Leo in my chart as well.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah, so... Yeah, Carla did it. So I got... your chart... But have a look. But it's really interesting.
It is.
And something like this could really just give you that balance. But look at that. You can imagine if you did like an aperture or something in a card with those in. But they just look lovely.
Fabulous. So it has sold out now, that initial allocation. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, it's an absolutely fabulous collection that we can see there. You have, of course, got all 10 of these that are available. What we have managed to do is we have managed to take some of the singles into the bundle because of how many of you, of course, wanted to get this bundle. There is still some available at the singles at $11.99. You can still go for that 3 deal for just under £31, but because so many of you are still wanting to get this, we've just moved some of those into this availability so that you've still got a chance. So Aquarius, there we go. Pisces. Do you know what else I think would be really nice, right, is just to stamp all 12 of these sentiments as a background.
Yeah,
because
that'd look
really
great.
Lovely words, aren't they? And positive kind of affirmations almost that we're seeing. So you could use them that way as well.
Imagine in a box frame, if you got like the really long box frames and just did it in order along so you could actually see them. That'd look magical.
That'd look lovely on the wall, wouldn't it? Yeah, really good. There's your Libra. We've also got your Scorpio. We have your Sagittarius and your Capricorn that we can see there. So £109.99, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. We're talking £27.49 on split pay for you to be able to get those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And, of course, last few chances, of course, to see those beautiful samples that we've got. And just remember, it is back and it's available, but we don't have anywhere near the amount that we had. So what I would say is if you want to now get this full bundle, even though we've added additional stock, there isn't a huge amount. So do be quick and get it whilst you can. Thank you so much. You're back later with a different show,
7 o'clock, yes.
7
Totally
o'clock.
different show, so make sure you tune in.
Super. Don't miss that. 7 o'clock. Do come back and tune in for that. I'm back in a minute with another brand new launch. This one's very, very fun from Hunky Dory. It is Here Comes the Girls. So Anne-Marie will be with that with me right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. I absolutely love what we're about to bring to you.
It's so much fun, isn't it? Very exciting.
I just feel like of any collection, this is the one that I need. This is like my humour. It's the kind of thing that I would send to all of my friends. Yeah. My mum would absolutely love this.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh,
I think it's just all those gals in a kit.
Yeah, I was literally just sitting there, you know, sort of like in the break, just reading them all, just enjoying myself, basically, just standing here. I was like, oh yeah, we have to come back. I have to actually talk to people, not just enjoy myself on my own. Now, let's come to the bundle first. Of course, if you want any extras of the toppers or any extras of your paper pads, they are there in the the website. We'll come to them a little bit later, but the best way in the deal is always to go for the bundle. I'm sure that's what you're going to want anyway. Now, you are getting, with this, you're getting 8 completely different topper sheets that are jam-packed, which we'll show you through. But, of course, 2 of each of them as well, so 16 altogether. The amount of cards that you're going to be able to make from this
absolutely tons. Because you've got so many toppers on each sheet, and everyone
are huge, aren't they, as well?
but they're all kind of individual as well. So you're not going to really double up so much on one card with 2 toppers. So looking at that one straight away, I can make 5 cards. You know, you've got so much going on there, haven't you?
Really good. And just read some of them, because honestly, they are so fun. I mean, we kind of have this, you know, here. Anyone have an owner's manual for a man? Mine is making a whining sound. They're just funny, aren't they? We've got, if you had to choose between your man and £10 million, what's the first thing you'd buy? And then you've got, you know, have a wild day. Nobody told me that when you get a husband, the ears are sold separately. That's my dad. That is so my dad.
True story. It really is.
Oh, my granddad was the same actually as well. But I love as well that you've got frames, you've got border strips within this as well. All the foiling.
Yeah, there's tons going on, isn't there? I love the style of the artwork as well. It's really fun. It's really quirky. We've got some kind of classic style images in here as well. They're just so much fun. You're just going to have the best time when you get this home and just read them all. You'll just have the best fun.
I'm glad we met in later life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. It'd be the one where you go, not a play date with them, no play date with them. But you've got your special friends. Remember when we were younger and thought we'd grow up? By now, utter madness. Of course not. That's what we want to be doing all the time, don't you, as well? But like you say, it's the style, it's the imagery, it's the wording that we've got as well that we can see within this. Day 1 of the diet, removed all the food from the house. It was delicious.
It was delicious.
That is definitely me.
That is me. I pushed that one out and put it on my desk. I love that one.
Yeah, because I always think, what a good idea. Eat it all, and then I won't have any temptations. Issue is I go shop the next day and just buy more.
Because I've eaten it all.
So it doesn't really work.
It's not working.
Oh, my goodness. I want to see her. Dear Diary, yesterday, wore lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, and saw no one. Today, wore scruffs and looked like I'd been dragged through a hedge backwards. Saw all of the people I know. All of them.
That is... why does that happen?
Why does that happen? Why? Do you have as well, like, so we have some school mums, right? And they're really glamorous, okay? And every day they rock up and I'm like, I'm in awe, basically, of these people. Now, when I see them, when I'm out shopping, is always the day that I'm in the scrubs and I'm like, oh, I'm even more like...
Yeah, it's just, why does it happen?
And how do they look so good every day? Good genes. So, yeah, it happens, doesn't it? Definitely to everybody that you can see. Age is just a number that changes depending on who is asking. I don't remember half the time. That's the thing.
No. It's all right when you're near a big one. You know, you can remember
then
that.
You're going to remember that one. Yeah. And then you just go backwards, don't you, as well, I think, as well. But, I mean, look at these. Look at the joy of the faces, you know, of all of that imagery that we're seeing, of course, across them. And honestly, you're just going to want to read them and just be like, that one's for this one. Oh, this one. This top one.
So funny.
I'm hoping for someone who can do the work of 2 men. Oh, so it's only part-time. Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, Charlie.
Charlie's crying there.
Sorry.
He's, it's like, do you know me? I finally fixed that annoying noise in my car. I just opened the door and pushed him out. Oh my gosh, there's just so many. It's just so tongue-in-cheek, isn't it?
This one's really fun as well.
This one. I hate it when I'm waiting for Mum to cook dinner. And then I remember I am the mum and I have to cook dinner. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, so much fun.
Oh, there's just this fabulous. They really are. They're absolutely fantastic. So you've got 16 sheets there, 2 of each, so 8 of those jam-packed to really be able to enjoy. But then it comes with a fantastic paper pad as well. I think you'll want extras of this actually as well, because it works so well with this, but I'd be just generally using
Do you know what? Me and Amy said this yesterday. I was flicking through, like, doing my prep. She's like, that pad's just so useful, isn't it? Not just with this collection, because you've got the polka dots on the back.
Exactly.
But then you've just got such an array of different patterns because
Stars and hearts.
there's so much going on with the toppers.
Yes.
You know, we've had to really put together such an eclectic mix that it is just so handy to have in your stash.
It's amazing, I really do. I just love how bright it
Yeah,
is, you know, the
it's
vibrance
colourful,
of it.
it's bright, it's fun, it's quirky.
That one.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's just so cool that it's all been kind of pieced together as well, and you've not had to do any of that work yourself at all. Then you come to like florals that you've got as well. So just so many different images, of course, that we can see in it, and that's probably my favourite.
It's really cute.
You've got the lips, and obviously Valentine's coming up and everything like that as well. So do you want, of course, to get that full collection? So that is where you're getting all of those toppers, so 16 sheets of toppers, and of course you are getting your paper pad. And we're going to give you a saving, of course, aren't we?
Why not?
Let's bring that in because... Oh, it's a really good saving as well.
That's a good one, isn't it?
I hadn't seen the price actually before I came on.
couldn't remember the price either, so I'm a little bit shocked as well.
I was expecting a fiver. I was thinking a fiver will come off. That'll be good, but no, tenner. Okay, even better.
Buy that now in case it's wrong.
That's too late now. It's on. Who knows? You got it today at that price.
Yeah, it's a very good price.
That is excellent. And I mean, especially like we said, when you are thinking, well, you've got obviously within this, you've got the most incredible double-sided sheets. 48, but then when you're looking at this 16 sheets, I mean, I'm not joking, but think about how many cards. Like you said, you could make up to 5 on some of these, right?
Yeah.
So 21
That's maths I can't even do.
No.
5 times 16. Yeah.
Well, that's like...
That's a lot. 80. Wow, 80 cards.
80. So if you made... Oh, my gosh.
Even if you made 50.
50. Even if you made 50, I mean, you're still looking like 50p or something.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Honestly, this is just brilliant value for money. Would you like to go straight into a demo? I was going to show you through everything else, but I do want to give our call centre a bit of a chance to catch up just because how busy they are. So just to let you know, there is matching cardstock, there's foil cardstock, there's an amazing stamp set as well to go with this. So if you want to shop ahead, they're all there on the web. But because of how busy this is, we'll just come across to a demo, let the call centre kind of catch up on this rather than backing up on even more products, and then we'll come to them bits in a little bit.
OK, we're using one of my favourites.
I saw her in the break. She's lovely.
I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice.
Don't we just?
Amy was like, this is mine. I was like, yeah, me too. I'm not very good at the facial expressions. They give me away a lot of the time.
Yes.
They're incredible. OK, so what we're going to do, we're going to make like a little paper rosette for this to sit on too.
Okay,
so we have got some of the papers from that fabulous paper pad. Let me just grab my scoreboard. And I've just cut them into strips. Oh, I've not cut it into the same size strip. So let me just grab the rest of my kits. Where is it? Is it in my bag that I tried to tidy up and now I can't find it?
You're trying to be so neat in here, and it's all like...
I can't find anything. So we're going to go to our green dossy one. Have I just gone past it? Right at the top.
First one.
Of course it is. It's the one with the lips on the back. So we are cutting this into, what did I go with? Let's measure it on here because I've done this in inches. So this is 3 inches. There we go. So cut to 3-inch strips. So you will need a couple of sheets to do this because you won't get 4 out of 1 sheet. And we need 4 of these to put this together. And then on our centimetre side of our board, we're just going to score at every centimetre to give us those little concertina kind of rosette finish. So all the way along here. I'm quite concerned about that stock because I have this at 8 o'clock tonight as well.
You've got to do what?
I've got this show at 8 o'clock.
Oh, I thought you said just set a clock. I was like, why have you set a clock?
No.
You've got at 8 o'clock. Oh, well, over a third of that stock has gone already.
Great.
So, I don't know. I mean, you know what? Do you know the great thing about Hunky Dory? You always work it out.
We do.
So I don't worry about that 8 o'clock show. I'm like, you'll find something to put on.
And also, you'll be at home, so you're not really going to be bothered.
I won't be here. I'll have been listening to some trumpet.
Oh, really?
Oh, my gosh. So Bowie does trumpet, so I run out of here to go get Bowie from school to get him to his trumpet class. Last week, he goes to this grammar school. He doesn't go to grammar school, but that's where his lessons are.
Yeah.
And go in, and they're setting up this amazing concert thing in there. Oh. So suddenly they turn the lights off on the balcony. Someone's sitting in the dark, like this weirdo, in the dark outside of where his lesson is in one of the music rooms. And then this boy comes, and he's there, gets his violin out, and they're like, oh, he's in the National Youth Orchestra.
Oh, wow.
He was extraordinary. All these parents are in there. I'm lurking on this balcony with all these parents staring at me, and then all you can hear in the background is this just like Bowie, and I was like, oh my word, he is not meant to be duetting here. And his teacher was like, why haven't they told me this was happening? I could have moved music booths. And I was like, well, Bowie, you've just played for them from the National Orchestra.
Yeah, well done. Tick that off your list.
So, yes, exactly, there you go. Don't think you're quite making it, but...
Oh, that is hilarious. We have cornets in our house. Oh, do you? Yeah, Joseph has picked that up at high school, just another thing to...
How's that going?
To add to the list. Noisy. Yes, noisy it is indeed. And what he can very well play is a Christmas song. We Wish You a Merry Christmas.
Again and again.
But that is, we're February now. And we're still, I Wish You a Merry Christmas. It kind of flip-flops between that and God Save the King.
Well, at least you got two.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Oh. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's very fun. Very fun. Gotta love high school and all these new clubs.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing 100.
All these free clubs that you don't even need to pay for. Free loan of the instrument and everything. No. It is very good, but yeah, no.
Do we have to pay the loan?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have to pay for
Oh, no, he wants to do everything.
I know, right? Everything. Okay, so we're going to bring these together down here. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of red liner onto here. My original plan wasn't to do a rosette. I wanted to kind of just have this as like a little bit of a fun shape across the card, but I just couldn't figure out how to kind of stick it. And I spent so long messing around with it on, I think it might have been Friday. I was like, I just need to stop. Just need to just do a rosette.
Just like, this is okay.
Just give it up. It's fine. A rosette will look great. So we're going to bring this together. Now, you need a hot glue gun for this. It is absolutely key because this, obviously, once we bring this in, it's just want to kind of go out. Okay, so to bring it in nice and tight like this, we need a glue gun for it.
Got a deal on the glue gun today as well, just to give people a heads up.
We do. So I'm just taking a little bit of my paper, just a little bit of scrap. It doesn't have to be any particular shape, size, anything like that. This is not going well. I'm just going to remove this glue stick because it's definitely on, because it's warm.
Yes, looks like it is.
It's plugged in, but I don't know if this is
the glue stick doesn't want to go.
The right size glue stick, potentially.
So the wrong size glue stick, maybe.
Let me try one of mine and see if this helps. Yeah, it was just a random glue stick, I think.
Here's a glue stick for you. We're going to pop that.
Is it coming?
There you go, it's starting to come now.
It's it's kind of coming out here as well. This is not a good. Here's the broken, my glue gun. I don't know.
Do you think somebody's had a go with it and or we're going to blame Josh?
Oh, it has. Oh. It's kind of. I think it's broken.
Have we got?
Yours will work.
I wonder if we have another one.
What we'll do?
Maybe Josh has one.
I'm just going to grab like a little gloop of this.
Yes, and we'll have a look for another.
For what we need. We'll grab a little gloop. Oh, it's like tree sap. And we're going to bring that in.
Tree sap, just kind of within your project. Somebody's literally just like put something completely different in your glue gun.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. Go on. We've got
So
a funny
bring that in.
collection. We've got tree sap.
Oh, my word. So you're just going to kind of hold this until that glue just cools a little bit more. So we will grab this. Let me grab that little bit that's that tree sap.
That's going to make you go now.
Stop it, Shez.
Sorry.
You'll get us into trouble.
Sorry.
Okay. So that is our rosette and our amazing toppers just going to sit in the centre.
It's where you can see as well how well the colour works from the pad.
It's perfect, isn't it? I mean, these obviously, these colours.
Yeah.
It is just a match made in heaven, isn't it? So we're going to go in with our paper onto here.
Lovely.
Again, this is why you need more than one set because I'm sad that I'm covering up the leopard print. So you do get obviously 4 of each, of the papers. So you can make those decisions on which side you want to use. But We're going to pop the dotty one onto there. We're going to pop our rosette right in the middle.
Yeah.
And because we've got that flat edge there, we can go in with like our foam pads. Let's have a look what sizes we have in here.
Yeah, and we've got all the foam pads available on the show, I think, today as well.
All the foam pads. They're just all so useful, aren't they?
Just?
So we'll add that onto here. Let's make sure our card is opening up the right way. We don't want any more disasters this early doors. We'll pop our gal into the middle there. It's those eyes. I just absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And then there's a little smile, it's your birthday, that we'll add onto the bottom as well. Thank you. I think I'll be all right for hot gluing now. Thank you, though. And then I'll just go in with our little sentiment down at the bottom. And then,
brilliant.
Let's see, I've just got a couple of gemstones. Oh, I've got a few different ones here. We've got some greens, so I'm going to go with these little paler greens just onto the four corners there. Oops. There we go. So nice, quick, pretty simple card. You don't have to do really extravagant fun cards.
No,
because
but it's amazing, isn't it? Because it says it all,
doesn't it?
Yeah, fabulous. Over half the stock of the collection has now gone. Do remember, you are going to get 16 jam-packed topper sheets that you can see with these. All of them, gorgeous imagery, obviously fabulous words. I've just read this one here. Marriage is like a deck of cards. In the beginning, all you need is 2 hearts. Here, you need to listen to this one, Laura, and a diamond. By the end, you just want a club and a spade. So it's all starting off well, ready for Laura's wedding, and we'll ask her in 10 years, 15 years. We've got this one that a lot of people have been commenting on as well. Friends are like a good bra, supportive, hard to find. They lift you up and are always close to your heart. So you can see there's just so many fantastic things. It's wine o'clock, chocolate is life. Oh, I'm glad it's February, I have to say, after my non-alcohol January.
Oh, did you manage to do that?
No.
Oh.
But, no, but I did better. I did better. Yeah, I tried hard.
Yeah.
But I did have a couple of birthdays.
Okay.
I didn't have any wine in my house.
Okay.
So I only had it when I went out because it was a birthday party.
Yeah.
So that's a bit different.
So I don't even think that counts.
Don't you think, I did do it then? Do you think I succeeded?
Yeah.
Yes. But now it's Feb, so...
Free reign.
So all of that, plus don't forget... Oh, in fact... Do you want any extras? Because you might want some extras. So let me just bring them in for you as well. I know the price is so good for the bundle. But if you do want... I mean...
Just don't.
I mean, get them if you want them. That's 16 sheets, which is brilliant. But when you think that is making that like £2...
Yeah.
I just think it's exceptional. It's up to you, though. There they are if you do want extra of the toppers. Here's the extra as well of the paper pad that you've got, of course, just here, which I do think you're going to want multiples, to be honest, of this, because I just feel like, you know, for $11.99, I'd probably go, if I wanted more toppers, I'd go for a second sit, you know, but this, but again, $11.99, great price. 48 double-sided papers, as you can see there. But remember, of course, the best way is to go for the duo, which has got a £10 saving on it today. So when you think of that, taking that down to about £2 is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So take advantage whilst you can. I've got to come to the stamps next because I actually love these as much as I love the collection. 20% has already gone on these, so well done for jumping straight in. This is your Here Comes the Girls. We've got them stamped out, of course, just there as well. You've got, there's nothing special about this card, apart from the absolutely amazing lady holding it right now.
I love that. It's cool, isn't it?
That's really good. You know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. Very true. Got for a special lady. You don't look a day over fabulous. If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. We were talking about this earlier. Yeah. Some dads do. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queen ages. Oh, that's good, isn't it? I like that as well. There's that friends like a good bra, supportive, hard to find. They lift you up and are always close to your heart. You've got happy birthday, darling. Women don't grow old. We just become more important as well.
True.
Yeah, obviously this one that I love, the Dear Diary. Yesterday wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today wore my scruffs, looked like I'd been dragged through a hedge backwards, saw all of the people I know. All of them.
All of them.
And I'm glad we met later in life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. So all of that today, $11.99. And again, they're just brilliant how it's different sizes, different fonts that we're seeing
definitely.
as well.
And obviously with your stamps, it's a tool for life. So even when you've used all your toppers, you're still going to be able to make those fun cards with these amazing sentiments.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the amount you're actually getting on there as well is so good. I mean, I think you're looking at around £1 a stamp, something like that, which is just such a good
value,
deal,
isn't it?
And I think as well, what I love about them, right, is they could be the centrepiece on the front of a card, but they could be the verse inside of a card as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Know, top of a box, they could be on a label. It's really up to you how you use
just
them.
like a cute little tag maybe on a bottle of wine, you know, just jazz it up a little bit.
Yeah,
just something like this on there would be so fun.
And to just bring a smile. Do you know what I love about that top one, that amazing lady one? So it could be the person who you've given the card to. Could be you holding it to somebody. Like, that's me. You know, so either way, depending on how you want to do it.
And I love the way that that's been typed as well. You can kind of split it and have the apart from the amazing lady in the inside. Of course, you know, so it kind of someone's going to look at that on the front and go, "There's nothing special about this card." Yeah. And you could do such a basic card, couldn't you? And then have it fun on the inside, and then have the sentiment.
Such a good idea. Over half of the stock of this has now gone as well. So if you do want that stamp set, $11.99 to work perfectly with it, but of course individually as well. We've got gorgeous foiled cardstock again.
I love this.
Oh, and do you know what I always love with the foiled cardstock is you don't have any that are exactly the same, because you get two with the same design, but being in the different colourway, it just looks totally different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is just so cool, isn't it? So you have got 8 different foil designs, if you will, but then each one is on a different colour, so that's giving you 16 sheets. But again, quite an eclectic collection, because you've got the champagne glasses we've seen, you've got the florals, you've got your really versatile little polka dots, you've got those little stars, which again, great for male cards, female cards. You've got the balloons, love those. Yeah. They create such a lovely little background.
Absolutely.
We have the little hearts. So you've got that in the hot pink there, and I think you've got it in a softer pink as well. Yeah, you've got 2 pinks there. Fave. Absolute fave.
The print that we can see.
And then you've got the text one as well. This is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, style is everything we've got there. Darling. You've got as well, you've got fabulous. Oh, it's so you that you can see there. There's so much, isn't there, that you can see there. Chocolate's a must. Oh, it's so you. Little hearts that we can see on that as well. Really stunning. There's so much that you could snip into if you wanted to as well, or use it as kind of full background if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. But again, 16 sheets for £9.99 for edge-to-edge foiling is just fabulous.
It is, isn't it? It's such good value. And obviously, adorable, scoreable, 350 GSM. So we know that we can make our boxes out of this if we want to. I always do box lids out my foil and then keep my plain adorable scoreable for the base.
Such a good idea.
But you know, maybe little gift bags, that kind of thing. Obviously, you can use it as your full card blank if you want to, but we don't recommend, because that's just wasteful. But yeah, mats and layers, things like that, it's just going to look absolutely amazing.
Isn't it? Definitely. So a brilliant price point, of course, on that as well. So many of you coming through. If you want the adorable scoreable as well, that will obviously work so well with this in terms of the colourways, then we've got that as well. 24 sheets, so you are going to get these 8 colours we'll show you, but of course 3 of each of them. And it's just when you see them how they've been picked perfectly, obviously, for the collection.
It just works so well. And I love that we've managed to just get to 8 colours, because there are so many colours in the collection. So they've done really well to get to 8. And obviously having those multiples just gives you more options on the style of card you can make. Again, there's a lot of patterns in the paper pad in the collection, your foil cards. So having something that's just going to ground everything and just add that little bit of definition with the plain colour is always really useful.
Yeah, absolutely. So look at that. That's fabulous, isn't it? So we are looking at £9.99 for you to get 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable that we can see there. Should we talk about the glue gun as well? Obviously, your glue gun will be brand new.
Your glue gun will
It won't be the one that's been left here.
Yours won't be broken.
But we have got today a really good deal on this. Now, we sometimes, have price points on the web. They're kind of like special one-off deals, that are on the web. And they don't come to air all the time, because obviously there has to be different deals on the web to what we have on air.
They just like to hide some secrets on the web, don't they?
Yeah, they sometimes sneak sticky some things in.
Yeah.
So we literally thought, well, I mean, we said, oh, I'm going to be using a glue gun. Obviously, we hadn't anything that people use and stuff. The price, okay, that we suddenly spotted, we were like, oh. And so we said to Kat, and she went, well, that's wrong. And we were like, oh dear. And Laura's just gone, let's just still go to it. So even though she was like, it's wrong, it's not meant to be, we're going to still do it. So this has not even been on since October last year, the glue gun. We've got it on today. We know this price is going to be adjusted and changed because Kat was like, I'm going to go on the web and change that. That's not the right price. But, you know, Anne-Marie's like just looking like, are you actually going to just carry on? We're going to just carry on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. It's fine. You get 2 extra glue sticks as well that come with it, so you have already got those. £9.99 is where it normally sits, and it would sell so well at that price. I mean, that is a great price for a glue gun already.
It is a really good price, and I use mine so much at home as well. Like I have it, it just lives in the cupboard, you know, with all the tools and things like that. It just lives there because we use it for kind of things for school. Things that need making, costumes, all sorts of things like that. I go to it all the time. So to be able to get it at this price...
Honestly, I don't even know how that's happening. I mean, you would watch many brands here with us. I work with many brands. I don't see prices like that on glue guns.
No.
$9.99 I don't really tend to see on glue guns, but $5.99, unheard of, isn't it? And of course, we know the quality of the Hunky Dory one as well.
Definitely. Yeah, it is wonderful. Like I say, I use it for kind of kids' costumes, home decor projects. You know, I like to make like wreaths and things like that. Maybe going out and collecting twigs and conkers and stuff, you know, that time of year. And again, you know, just kind of putting stuff together. There's nothing you can't do with a glue gun. You know, it is the best adhesive.
Exactly, it really is. There is just so much you can do with it. And I think it's just so easy to hand, just to get, you know, you get that precision, of course, with them because they've got those precise nibs, so you can really get the glue where you want it, but you get that kind of strong fix, that adhesion with it as well.
Instant. As soon as it's cold, it's that instant fix and it's strong as well. So even, I've even like turned up trousers before now with a glue gun.
Oh gosh, that's clever. I've never thought of that.
Because I can't be bothered sewing.
Because normally one goes,
you know, the webby stuff that you get, I've got to get the iron out, and that's even worse. So,
and if that goes on the wrong place as well, it's just this you can make sure it's right. I'll be doing that next time. Definitely, and I mean, look at that price, big weights now on the phone lines for this. As I say, I don't think this should have been a come to air price. I think it was just a little secret-y deal on the web. I know that Kat said she's going to go on, she's going to change it, so get it at that price while it is here, because we've just basically gone, well, it's on the web at that price at the moment, so we have to match it. Which is, it's just sometimes I think you're just watching at the right time. You know, you're just lucky where sometimes a deal comes on. And it might never happen again.
Every now and again. It's just so good. So good.
And especially when it hasn't even been on since October. Not even at full price, it's not been on since October. It's just not been on. So you will be answered next, Maureen Anne. Annette, you'll be answered just after that. Then it'll be Maureen in Norfolk after that. Elizabeth, Sanita, Anne in South Yorkshire, Teresa, New Crafters, June, Andrea, Chris, Christine. You're all almost there as well. Do you know the other thing I would actually say is I think it's a really good giftable item at that price.
Isn't it?
It is so handy, and you don't need to be a crafter for this to be so useful.
No, you don't, absolutely not. Like I said, like just for kind of having in the house for those bits and pieces. I mean, obviously, not so much now, but at Christmas as well, all those... Even like fixing things, you know, some things that get broken.
True, isn't it?
There isn't, apart from the super glue, which I just don't really like to have in the house because it's wild. You know, you can kind of fix everything with a glue gun as well.
So true. Isn't it? And I think any parent needs one.
It's
just because
I need. Well, Sophie's got number day on Friday at school.
I bet we have as well. But they haven't told us.
So I've got some dies from work. We've got some new big numbers coming. So I've got those. The felt.
I've
got a plain white T-shirt. Cut all the numbers out and I'm just glue gun them on. Because it won't fit her next year.
No, exactly.
You know, so it's like just something that's quick, easy, instant.
Number day, you dress them as
well, ours is for NSPCC.
I think ours is definitely a charity one. So I think that's why it normally ends. Well, they can be a number. Loads of the boys go in their football kits and they've got the number on their back, for example, or you can do a number block or whatever, but just something with a number. But we've got something weird at our school at the moment. So I think somebody complained that we got text message updates. So now they just don't update us. So they write it on the class page. Well, who goes on the class page all the time? Just to so it has something up that we just found out that says, bring in a terranium. And we're like, what?
Oh, what now?
And I said to Berry, when was that meant to be? He was like, oh, yesterday, but I forgot. I'm like, of course you forgot, you're 6.
Yeah, because you're 6.
So I bet Number Day's Friday, and he's also forgot that, you know.
Yeah.
So I think they've got to start doing something, because none of us have got a clue. No. I'm like, and I bet you it's only some of the girls that are rocking in, doing everything, and then there's like our group of boys that are just like, what?
What are we doing?
Yeah. Keep on coming through for that, though, because it is absolutely fabulous at £5.99 for you to be able to get it. Such a phenomenal deal. But don't forget, of course, about the main collection. 60% of that collection has now gone.
And that's checked out, did you say, Laura?
Yes.
That's not even in baskets either. My goodness me.
Yeah.
Get back out. Oh my goodness, nobody wants to hear me sing. We're not doing any kind of karaoke. Nobody wants to hear me singing.
Here. We can get him on and you can hide behind him. You know, I think he's got a nice
very
voice.
good at lip syncing.
There we go. Do remember this has a £10 discount. I'm so impressed by that. Down to £21.98. That's for 16 sheets, jam-packed of toppers. Also, for your paper pad, 48 double-sided sheets of that as well today for just £21.98. Should we look at your second demo?
Yes, we're going to use this one here, the Queen Ages one, because I just love it. I just love the style of the artwork as well, and the way it's put together. So we're going to make an 8x6 card, and we're going to do one of those kind of cat flaps where we have a panel on the front here, and we're going to cut away the sides. And I really wanted to kind of replicate these scallop edges, so I have got my DL scallop nesting dies. Do you want the code, Laura, for this one? Gemstone 1084. So that is going to cut me a nice tall panel. I think it will just... Gemstone 1084, yeah. I know, it's a lot, isn't it? A lot of dies. I think I'm going to have to go to the largest one, actually.
Okay.
So let me just pop that one back in. And I'll just grab this one off here. It's going to go ever so slightly off, which is fine. But what I want is to make sure that it gives me the full kind of 8-inch height on that. So I'm going to go in with my plates. I don't think we'll need the metal plate because it is only a nesting die. So let's put that on and that on. I'm just running that through my secret machine that's hidden at the back. No, I'm missing a plate. Let's put the metal one in.
Oh, it's not got one.
See if that is enough.
Okay. Or we can get it grabbed if we need it. I bet it's just in the other room.
I'm not sure it's going to... I don't know what's... It's like a...
Sounds quiet, doesn't it?
Do you know the frosted kind of one?
I'm
not breaking it.
No, we're missing one of the plates. You know, the frosted sort of one.
It's not playing at all.
It doesn't want to cut.
It's all right. We can come back to that while we wait.
We'll find it.
I'll just pop that there
now.
So we're going to pop on the inside of here. We're going to go in with this gorgeous kind of purple star one. Again, just looking how the colours match so well. So we're going to go in and just pop this on the inside. And that's just going to sit. I know it feels strange doing the inside of the card, but when we cut away the front, you will see how this goes together. Perfect. I thought it felt a bit light on the plates. You know when you pick them up and you're like...
And you can hear it as soon as you get through. It almost
like
just feels too quiet, doesn't it?
It's not sounding like it's working. So just trim that little edge off. So we've got an 8x6 here.
Lovely.
And then this panel. Let me grab this. Where did I put the rest of the plates? This is going to give us that central section that's going to run down the front of our card. That's better.
There you go.
Much better. Okay.
Plate configuration. Cuts.
Come on. It's quite a long die with them being DL. They're quite tall, so they actually go... Takes a bit longer to get through the machine. So
it's a lovely die, that, isn't
I know. They're so handy to have these. If you make a lot of those tall, kind of skinny DL cards, it is perfect. We do have the matching straight edge as well. Okay, so this is going to go onto the middle here, and it's going to give me that scalloped edge down the sides. Now, what I want to do is kind of cut away some of this section here. So I'm just going to kind of line that up, and I'm just going to cut it so it sits behind my scallops. And then obviously I don't need to go in and fussy cut around the scallop edge either. We can just go in with a straight edge here. So I'm going to just very lightly go over there, because obviously I don't want to cut through the back.
Yes, of course.
But my card's too long to kind of open all the way.
Okay.
So we'll just cut that one there. And then I'd rather go in with my scissors.
Yeah, they naturally go through.
Yeah. we've got that guide. I know where I need to cut,
exactly.
and I can kind of just take that last little bit through. And then we can just cut away these 2 sections here.
Okay.
So I always cut right down to the cardstock that's behind. So it is going to give you a little bit of a dip at the top, but it isn't going to be noticeable once we get everything else on the card. And then this can go back into here. So I'm going to attach this onto here and obviously trim off the top, but we do have those super cute little scalloped edges. And then of course we can go in with our dotty paper. So it's going to give me that kind of really gorgeous scalloped edge in the gold. So just popping a little mark on there, just so that we don't need to measure. That's the only reason. And trim that off. And because our paper is 8x8, I know that that's going to fit on there perfectly. So we'll start sticking all these bits together now. And then we can go in with our Queen Ager. So we're going to add that right into the middle. We've got those gorgeous scallop edges all the way up to the top.
Nice.
This can then go onto the central section of our card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up that straight edge with the top, and then I'll trim off the bottom.
Okay, lovely.
Along here. And then we can go in with our topper and our sentiment. So we're just matching that gorgeous scallop finish.
Super, doesn't it? Oh, so nice.
It's just cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, again, you know, we're not doing anything particularly fancy.
No, exactly.
I'm going to leave the inner frame in there because it is a very skinny one anyway. So I'm going to leave that in because I don't think we'll really notice.
No, I don't think so.
Much if we take that out anyway. So we can add that right into the middle there. And then we'll go across the bottom with "Have a day as fabulous as you."
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's just so cool, isn't it?
It really is. Just look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? And just how quickly it all comes together as well. We've got so many samples. Let me show you some of these.
We have tons, don't we?
Yeah.
This is just half of them as well.
Oh, is it?
I've got another 2 boxes at the office.
Here we go. Look at that there. You can just see again the colours, the glamour that we can obviously see within these as well. The different ways of obviously
I love
using
that with the foil cards.
Just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
having all 4
especially
of
if
those.
it's just like little scraps.
Yeah, exactly. This one as well. You don't look a day over fabulous. Have an iconic day. So you can see as well there's some of the smaller sentiments that obviously work with going with them, but you don't have to use them all together. It's completely up to you. That was the one that we loved as well.
I love her.
I know.
I love how she's just slobbed out.
Yeah, she's just like chill, isn't she? This food kindness itself, I'm having it all. I'm having it all. Here I go. And that one as well. I mean, you know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming want. And there they are on their skateboards, you know, helmets on, dresses on. They're like, yep, this is the best time that we can have as well. This one, I'd walk through fire for you. Well, not fire because it's dangerous, but a humid room, but not too humid because of my hair. But I love you, hun. Special friend. That's basically like how people's actual minds work, isn't it, as well? Shaker card, so similar to sort of like the one you've just done, but in a very different way as well. So we can just see there's so many gorgeous samples that have been put together, different shapes, different sizes that obviously we can see with these as well. Another one that we can see there. What's that one? Not everyone is going to think you're gorgeous, amazing and magical. They're wrong though. Idiots. Absolutely. You know what? You need that on your mirror.
Yeah.
Because if you just literally have that just stuck on your mirror each day you wake up, you think, you know what? Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. That one as well, so you can see you're the best. You know, gorgeous colours, of course, that have been used in this. It was midnight and everyone had gone to bed with her birthday wish finally came true. The house was quiet. She had full control over the TV remote. Oh, I now understand the pain because I always had control of the TV remote in my house at home.
In our house?
Now?
No, I never have it.
No, I don't now.
Ever.
Now mine's Bowie, but when I used to live with my parents, it was me.
Yeah, no. It's the kids, then it's Mark, and then it's me.
Yeah.
I'm like right at the bottom of the list for the remote.
I just read a book. I'm like, I might as well just read something instead.
Do something else.
If a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, is he still wrong? Oh, there's just so many good things, isn't there? It's absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through with these. Now, let's come back to the stamps. They had sold out the initial allocation that we had, but we had a conversation with you before the show about moving a little bit of stock around. So we're going to add some more in for you. So if you didn't think you could get them, don't worry, because we are going to make them available again for you. Now, you
we
can
don't
see,
have loads,
course,
yeah.
There's not many, is there, many extras that you can actually put in. I do think by your 8 o'clock show, these will have gone. So I would be really, really quick if you obviously want to jump in and get them. Again, you can see that you've got an amazing amount of stamps. So women don't grow old. We just become more important. You've got, you know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want. You've got for a special lady, happy birthday, darling. There's nothing special about this card apart from the absolutely amazing lady holding it right now. So there's just such a lovely mix on there. Gorgeous, gorgeous fonts that we can see as well. But we have added more, but we don't have as much as we had initially. So do be quick if you want to get it. Just £11.99 to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done with that as well. We'll bring in the die set as well, because this was that lovely scalloped die set that we have, which, as you said, I think for the DLs, it's perfect generally,
isn't it?
to use.
Yeah, you've got 6 of the DL dies in there. I'll just turn it around so you can see the actual size of them, because you're getting a lot of metal for your money because they're so tall.
Yeah, aren't they?
And I love that middle one as well. Do you know, for using as like little strips and things across your cards, or just like little panels.
Really
again, like the card on the front has been done. How cool would that look with your papers or your foil card?
Definitely.
It's really, really cool, isn't it?
We've actually only had them on once and they completely sold out. So great that we've actually got it back today.
Yeah, I think it was back at the start of January,
Yeah, super. So £17.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that. I think it's one that you will reach to a lot.
Yeah.
As well, if you do want foam pads, we have got them available on the show as well. I think we have got the strips and the larges back in stock for you as well. I know they're the two that usually sell out the quickest. It goes strips, gone, then we say, can we have some more? Then they go, then the large, they go, and then obviously we kind of ask again for those. So I'll get those two available for you. So here's your large that we've got here, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. And they're brilliant because they come with the squares and the rectangles as well, and it's nice to have that mix.
Yeah, definitely.
The strips, will get them available for you as well. As I say, always, I would say, the most popular that we see here at HobbyMaker. And I think it's just because you can trim into them. You can do so much with your shakers as well as your decoupage and everything like that as well. So again, they're £9.99. If you want the smalls or anything like that, they are there and available for you as well. But should we come to another demo?
Yes, definitely. So my other favourite one, this is just literally me. I can't believe I forgot to go to the gym today. That's 7 years in a row now.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. 7 years. That's definitely me too.
Oh yeah, I just forgot.
Yeah, just still trying. Still trying that New Year's resolution from 7 years ago.
It's in the plan. Just forget. So we're going to use some of our straight edge and scallop nesting dies for this one, our circles, because I really love this paper, and obviously this is right in the background as well.
That works so well.
But to kind of, I want to use as much of the paper as I can, but we kind of need to make that topper a little bit bigger for this. So we're going to use our nesting dies. So I've taken the hearts in the foil, and we're using our gold mirror to create that gorgeous little scallop edge as well. So I'm going to pop these onto here, and we can run both of these through at the same time. And then we can start putting that together. So again, we're not doing anything like really kind of technical, but we're just bringing in our dies, things from our stash, just to kind of, you know, again, extend the collection, make them look a little bit different.
Yes.
But equally, if you want to just have really basic cards with no extras on, you can totally do that as well. So we'll grab that mirror and our foil. Those on there.
Balanced.
There's not a lot of space around there.
No.
So we have the gorgeous hearts.
Lovely.
And then we'll add our mirror onto here as well. And we do have the back in stock magnetic sheets later as well.
Oh, are they
I'm
amazing?
so excited.
Oh, that's really exciting.
I can't remember what time I'm on. I know I've got 2 and I've got 8. Is it 6?
6, there we go.
I just couldn't remember what was in between.
Some hours.
I always look at the start time and the end time, and then I'm like, I'm here.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter what time it is,
because
I'm here. So this is a 7x7 card. So let me just open out my trimmer.
Okay.
And double check, yeah, 7x7. So what we want to do is we want to trim this down from the 8, but obviously what we don't want to do is just take off one side or two sides, because it's going to move our central section out. So you need to kind of take a little bit off all the way around. So I'm going to go with 1/2 inch and then 1 notch, which I think is a 16th, is its technical term, all the way around. Okay. So again, just line that up to 1/2 and a 16th. And I think once we get to there, so we've done those two sides, we need to come another 1/2 and a 16th, which will bring us 2 notches under the 7, which is I either do 2 notches or 3 notches when I'm doing my mats and layers. But as long as you do equal amounts all the way around, if you find it easier to measure and pencil line before you actually cut, you can do that as well. But then that will keep your central section in the middle then.
What you want, isn't it?
It's just the effect of the paper, isn't it? It just really works.
You want your eye drawn into that, don't you?
Yeah. So we're going to go in with our tape runner onto here and just line that up, leaving that little gold edge all the way around. And then onto our base card. And then we can go in with our toppers as well. So
looking at 3/4 of the stock of the main bundle having been allocated now. Still lots of people with it in the baskets as well.
So we can bring in this fabulous section.
So good.
It just works so well, doesn't it?
That's
really
great
does.
actually to put in a frame as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah. It'd be amazing, like home decor pieces, or like for people's, just for their offices, you know, the desk, things like that. I think some of these are just going to be so much fun for people. And they're just going to make you laugh.
Yeah,
they're going to make you laugh. They're going to make whoever you're giving them to laugh. It is amazing. So we'll pop this onto the front there, right in the centre. And then I'm actually going to put my sentiment on the inside.
Okay, yeah.
Because I like the impact that that's given us on the front. So I'd rather have my sentiment on the inside.
And it makes it all fluid then, doesn't it, as well, I think?
Yeah, it just takes it all the way through to the inside of your card.
So good, look. Wow.
She's just so cool.
She's amazing, isn't she? Oh, I love her. Let's just give you a reminder, of course, of each of these sheets that you've got. I've just seen another one at the top here. How would you like your steak, sir? Like winning an argument with my wife? Rare it is then. There's just some really, really good ones. And I think this is the thing, when you get home, you're going to sit down, have a cup of tea, and you can just read through them and you can just enjoy them and picture the people that you'd give them to.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I just, honestly, we've had the best time, like, designing this kit.
Oh, I bet.
And like, obviously, I see all the kits before they go to print, you know, for sign-off and things like that. And then when I see it again in real life, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'd forgotten how fun this was. Yes. So I was like doing my prep on like Friday and yesterday, and I was just laughing. I was like, Amy, look at this one. She's like, I know, I've seen it. I was like, yeah, but look at it.
Look at this. This one is brilliant, isn't it, as well? I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Where is the leftover wine? You've got one at the bottom as well. By replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you still had left in your life. Don't replace your coffee. Keep having it if you want it. Then this one, my dentist told me I need a crown. And I was like, oh, okay.
I know, right?
That's a really clever one as well, isn't it? So they are just absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. You know, the difference of the colours, the imagery, obviously, the really clever wording that we're seeing as well. And I just can't choose a favourite. That's the thing.
No, it's so hard, isn't it? When I started my prep, I was like, okay, I need to get this down to 6 demos. This is so hard.
Isn't it? It's really, really difficult because you just literally want to use them all. What's that one? Congratulations. At this momentous age, you've officially earned your divaship. There we can see there as well. So you got best day ever that we can see there. There's that lovely one that we loved. You're fabulous. But again, remember that there is all of this foiling. There's all the border strips, of course. There's the different frames that you're seeing, of course, within them as well. So there is just so much. When a man says he will fix it, he will, well, there is no need to remind him every 3 months. Oh my gosh, that is so... My bin fronts are still falling off and broken.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
What is it like? It's going to bring things
reminder.
to your memory, isn't it? Better do another. I think I've given up. I'm just like, oh,
that's what it gets like, isn't it?
Yeah. I just wish I knew how to do it myself, but I don't. But I should probably try and learn. And then we've got that one which I loved about the mum. Nothing is ever really lost unless a mum can't find it.
How true is that? How true is
that one
that?
as well. Silence is golden until you have children. Then it is just suspicious.
Yeah.
And that is incredibly true. It's like, what on earth have they done? 80% of this stock has now gone. Paula, I know you're still waiting to be answered. Amanda, Teresa, Gail, Tara, Elizabeth, Charlotte, Sharon, Jacqueline, everybody else who's there as well. You are almost there. Remember, not only do you get 8 different designs of your toppers, 16 sheets, but you also get 48 double-sided pages in this amazing pad that, of course, we can see here that we've got as well. Lovely, lovely images. And I love that with all 12 designs, you get 4 of each as well.
You do, yeah. I mean, I would love one of these just for the polka dots on the back. It's so handy to have, isn't it? But then obviously all the cool patterns on the front, which I feel like I've got so many things in my stash, like my little books, my pocket pads, that I can still bring this out with as well.
Absolutely, I agree completely. So that's included at $21.98. Let's just remind you of the other bits that go with this. So the stamps, they've gone. Okay, so the extras have gone as well. It's all gone. Right, let's then come across to your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that goes with this. This again has been very, very popular. You can see that you are getting 16 sheets, 8 different designs, but 2 of each in the different colourways. Over half the stock of this has gone as well. So massive well done. I just think it's so eclectic, the mix that we're actually seeing in this.
It is. And again, very much like the paper pad, this is going to work with so many different things that you've already got. So many collections, like even little things like the quirky animals that we brought you last year. You know, when it's just bright, it's colourful. It is really going to work. Your golden oldies, you know, anything like that that's kind of fun with all the colours.
Absolutely. So do just look at all the things you've got at home already, and then think how you can add this and actually use it with all of those bits as well. So over half the stock of that has gone. So that's another 16 sheets at £9.99. Then of course we have your adorable scoreable to like perfectly match in terms of the colourways that we're seeing, and it's a lovely mix. I love that you're going through all the pinks. You've got your sort of violets that we're seeing there. We've got your oranges and your yellows. We've got your hues of your greens. You've got your turquoises, your blues that are coming out there as well. So amazing. And obviously 3 of each of these colours as well. So 24 sheets for £9.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? You know, even if you want to make card blanks, you know, we say this every time, it's 24 A5 card blanks. It's 48 A6 card blanks. You know, mats and layers, just chopping into it, die cutting it, embossing it, looks really cool as well. So, you know, absolutely anything at all.
And then let's just remember that main collection. And I'll show you a few more samples as well just before we finish the hour, because they really are fabulous. And I think it's when you see them put together, you go, oh, yes, I can do that as well. They're very inspiring, aren't they?
Definitely. And I think because it's just like the toppers and the papers, you're not limited by any size of card, any style of card. You know, you can really do...
That's Diddy, and that's just lovely, isn't it?
Really cute little simple makes. You could do really elaborate fancy folds, you know, anything at all with this.
I like this one that I've just saw just here as well, which says, sometimes I just want someone to hug me and say to me, I know it's hard, you're going to be okay, here is chocolate and £1 million. That would be like the best day ever, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Chocolate and £1 million.
It's all I need in life. Why is it so difficult?
Exactly. You'd think they could come up to every single one of us and do that, right? But also like something like this, where you can see that you can, if you want to, use some of them together, and they just really do work together. So
definitely,
it's up to you whether you use them all separate to maximise kind of how many you're making, or you do them like that. So have a real good think. I mean, again, using just the paper pad to do something like that is absolutely
it's so
lovely,
cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
really cute. Using that heart nesting die.
Oh, I need to have a quick look at this one actually.
This is so cool. It's with the stamps.
That's good, isn't
it?
I mean, the stamps have all sold out, but you
it?
can see how well they actually
Such
work.
a good way of kind of bringing all of them in.
Absolutely. So yeah, spoil with samples that of course we can see just here on all of these as well. Over 80% of the stock of that main bundle has been allocated. Remember, is that £10 saving today, so we are down to £21.98, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this, which is absolutely superb. And you are getting so much, and I just think in terms of making for friends or making to sell, you're going to create so much from this collection.
Definitely. I mean, what did we work it out as before? Like 80 cards?
Yes.
that you could make. I mean, like we said, like even if you could make 50, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Pennies per one, and you're not going to sell them for that, are you? But also you're going to bring a lot of joy and a lot of happiness, think, into people's lives by making something like this.
It's just going to make everybody laugh, isn't it? So fun.
Oh, it's really tickled me. I love it. Very much my humour. Thank you so much.
You.
So back at 6, back in stock with the magnetic sheets at 6 o'clock. So that's very exciting.
Very exciting.
And then you get to see more of this at 8 o'clock as well. But do check out, of course, while we have that availability is there. I will be back in a moment. We have got a double show that is coming up as well. So I cannot wait to show you all of that. We're going to be kicking off with the dies. We will then, of course, be coming to the miniatures as well with Cool Cats Craft. So I'll see you in a moment then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on HobbyMaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello. Well, this is always exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
I love it now as well because I feel like we've really worked out how well it sort of works on this set where it sort of all merges.
We're now at home.
Yes, exactly.
We are. Slippers on and everything.
Exactly,
This is the cool cat's corner.
It is, isn't it? It is. It works out. So we sort of came in today and we were like, we've got to make sure we have this area because it's just lovely that we can all be together then.
It's perfect for us as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No, we love it. Well, you're back on in an hour, but you'll be into this show anyway, won't you?
Yeah, I will do. So I should just spear off and get
lovely.
ready. Okay.
Perfect. So we'll be looking at the miniatures in the next hour. Now, what we have done is we have put both of the hours onto pre-order. So if you would like to jump ahead and obviously have a look and shop ahead, then you absolutely can do. There was a lot of things on the last show that we did that obviously sold out across both shows as well. So it's always worth getting involved as quickly as you possibly can, of course. And people already are. So well done to you. Now, speak about this hour, shall we first? Because we've got some very exciting things.
Right, well, it's very different. It's new to HobbyMaker.
Yes,
so when we make albums, we've brought you in the past things to put your pictures in so you don't use the decorative paper. But it's all about the finishing touches to make sure that everything blends perfectly, all works well together. So you can really incorporate all your pattern papers, just really give it a nice professional finish.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think what's so clever with yourselves is that you tend to bring out these incredible sort of contraptions and dyes.
People look at them and they think the die cut, because we use a UK company.
Okay.
And they always look at our dies and they always say, we have no idea what you're going to do with those.
Right, okay. But, you're like, wait and see. Because it's just brilliant. It really is. So there's a lot for us to go through. And then obviously what we will be doing is be demoing with them and showing you, of course, what we've got as well with each of these. Now, we've got quite a few bits that we're going to start here. Let's just have a quick look actually at the stamps. We was going to come to them in a couple of auctions, but already people are checking out on these. So well done to you. They are at an amazing price of £13.99. I love the mix we've got on this. I love the fonts, of course, that we're seeing.
These were our very first stamp set we brought out. Yeah, we actually brought them out because during COVID, you couldn't have anything made abroad anyway, and China's the only place that make dyes.
Right.
So fortunately, Photocentric was still working through it. So we had this. This was our very first stamp set, and we reorder it time and time again because it's so useful.
It's just got such a great mix. I mean, lift the flap, we've got shake me, we've got push here, open here, photos, photographs, lift me up, look inside, what's in here, place photo here, pull, open, bits and pieces, of course, as well. And to be honest, I would say with any planners or any...
making, shaker cards, so anything like that, they'll work with
definitely.
them. Yes.
Brilliant price as well of £13.99. And I love you've got your who, your when, your where, remember when as well.
That is so important, though, because when you get your photos off your phone and put them in a book, write things down and record, because you won't remember like 15 years. Especially when your kids are at school and they've got like friends and you think, oh yeah, I know who that is. 15 years down the line, you might not remember.
Yeah, it's very, very true. I was actually just doing my photo albums this week, and so Bowie got his out, and he was like, oh, and I've written, you know, the order of them, and he's on to his 8th. Poor Nola, second child, just start in a second. You know, and he's like, how many have I got? I'm like, there's his pile of 8, and then there's Nola. I was like, oh, okay.
We've been that. Yeah, we've been that. Yeah.
She'll remember that later. I'm just warning you.
Oh, I know. Well,
she's good. She definitely will remember that.
She'll be the one that'll be more interested, most likely. And she'll have like no pile, and he'll have this like stack of. But these will be absolutely brilliant. Just to kind of, like you say, remember that. Third of the stock of this has already gone. So well done if you have managed to get this. I am just going to give you a quick heads up, right? It is coming up in the next hour, but there is a fantastic little tool that we have. Oh, thank you. That we've got here. So this is going to be coming up for you, and it is just perfect for stamping, particularly with those sort of sizes.
Yes, it is, but it's for like miniatures as well. That sort of size, and it also helps. Because I drop a lot of the acrylic blocks, I'm well known for sort of dropping things on. And it's really good if you've got dexterity issues as well. So Kay's going to demo it.
I was going to say, if you've got shaky hands,
it's brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It does really help.
So if you want to shop ahead with this, it's there, it's on the website, and it is available for you as well. So we'll be seeing Kay demoing it later, but it is there and available. Right, let's move that just there. Let's then come across to your brad flaps that we've got, which comes with your magnets, doesn't it?
Yes,
as well?
it does. Yeah.
So shall I just pass them just there to you?
Okay, right. So the brad flaps, again, I think this was probably about our third die design.
Okay, yeah.
So when I used to make albums, you used to get like little tiny ephemera pieces, and I used to cut them out, put them on card, put a brad on them, put a magnet underneath so I could put it on the page, flip it up and hold things in place.
Yes,
so
makes sense.
That's why we did the brad flaps. So you've got 3 different designs here. You've got pentagon, circle and oval, and you'll see at the top they've got little tiny pierced holes and a fold line. So that's so they can do this.
It's clever, isn't it?
So that'll go like that. So these have got magnets underneath.
Okay.
Okay. You don't need to have magnets underneath. You can use these as tags and all sorts of things. So I'll show you. When I do the demo, I'll show you through an album, different things like that.
You do get the magnets that come with those as well,
The magnets, these are neodymium magnets.
Okay.
Okay, they're 1 millimetre thick and they're 10 millimetres wide. These are very, very strong. Okay. So when you go to use them, you need to slide them off from the top.
Right.
Like that.
I see.
Okay.
Yes, get them to come apart.
Don't allow them to snap together because they will shatter. If you've got a pacemaker, keep them away from your pacemaker. Keep them away from your mobile phones and stuff. Most importantly of all, keep them away from children. And I'm talking up to teenagers and pets, because if you swallow a couple of these magnets, they can block things and you can be really, really seriously ill. So all our magnets come with a warning.
Great, okay.
Okay, but they are brilliant for holding things in place.
Super. And of course, again, you can see really, really good price there, £19.99 to be able to get them. So 40 magnets that you're getting, and of course, with that fabulous die set that we can see, that does create all of those different sizes. So we have got the circle, we've got the octagon, we've got the pentagon that you've got there as well. And I think, you know, the amount that we want to use things like that, and it just looks so fancy, doesn't it, as well, being done in that way. So £19.99. One other thing to show as well is the faux brad die set that we've got here as well.
I brought these to you earlier, but these work really well with a lot of our swivel and interactive die.
Okay, lovely.
So what we're concentrating on today really is flap closures, using magnets, not using magnets, and also trying to make sure that you're using paper and card, because obviously archival, you don't want lumps and bumps sticking out that go into your pictures.
Yeah, definitely.
So these are our faux brads. So you get 3 different sizes. You get you can cut 6 on each cutting plate, and then you've got another plate next to it which looks like little circles with holes in and tops. They're your washers and your decorative mats. So your washers are really important. When you want something to swivel, you need to have a washer, because otherwise if it's too tight to the cardstock, it's not going to move.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's card ones decorated there.
Just there, of course. So you can see kind of how they pop through just there. And then when you want them to move, you can just get them to do that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So again, £16.99 to get that.
Okay, right. So these are faux brads.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, how good do they look?
So those are made with card, decorative paper on the top. And glossy accents. So if you tip it sideways, you can see there's a bit of dimension.
Oh, I see, yes.
This one, this is metal. That is cut from
Oh, of course, because with so many die cut machines, you could actually
That's cut from an aluminium
that's brilliant, isn't it?
drinking can.
Oh, so it just shows how much you can actually do in terms of different materials and things like that.
And you've got a really lovely beveled edge around that.
Yeah,
so
haven't you just?
You can colour it with alcohol markers. You can put paper on, just make sure you've got the right sort of glue to stick onto the metal.
And I love that you can personalise, you know, them to each project as well, depending on what colours you want it to be.
But that's the whole point about everything. Yes. I mean, I am a bit OCD, but that's the whole point about everything matching. And because I used to get so frustrated, you're making something, you think, oh, why won't that fit there?
Yeah. And the thing is as well, you think about this, once you've bought this $16.99, it's yours. You can then keep creating this rather than having to buy packs and packs and packs of brads, and they don't even maybe work perfectly with your project. Yeah. Should we have a look at how to use some of these bits?
Right.
Lovely.
So let's get started. Okay. So what I've done first of all, I've cut a lot of the things out already, so that we can get through and do this.
Okay.
So I wondered where that had gone. It's all right, I'm just going to take that out because
lots of you coming through and getting each of those, to be honest with you, every single one of them. Do remember as well just to shop ahead if you would like to, because there is such a mix of products that of course are available, and they're all there and available on the website as well already.
So if you remember last time we were here, actually I'm just going to, right, we've got our multi-purpose
we've got that tool available.
It has quite a rounded end, just warm it up. Just get the edge of your paper.
Clever as well, this tool, when you were showing me last time.
Oh, I did invisible repairs, didn't I? You were like, ooh.
Oh, it's just brilliant on how it bends and how it moves with you. It's just fabulous.
So this was stuck last time I was here.
Right, okay.
And I've just put this behind.
And that will just open it up?
Yeah, that will just lift it up like that. You can heat it with a heat gun, because what I want to do is I want to hold that on there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take my brad flaps that I've already cut out. And you've got different shapes and sizes here.
Yeah, of course.
Put this here so you can see it. So we've got your pentagon, got your circle, and you've got your oval. Okay, so that's the sizes there. So then you can look at your paper and you think, well, which shape do I actually like?
Very true.
Best. So you've got that one. Yeah. You've got that one, and you've got that one, and I actually quite like the pentagon one.
So you go for that one.
So there's different ways you can do this. You could stick this straight down and just put little decorative dots on the top. You could fold that over, and that just fits on the edge. So it goes over there like that. Or you can pierce holes and put actual brads through to make it stronger. In this instance, I'm not going to put the brads through, but I will show you how they work. And I'm just going to do like a magnetic closure.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Okay, so you need two pieces of your base brad flap cut out, and then we're going to take a magnet.
Yeah. Remember, you get 40 with this as
well. You do indeed. And then I'm going to use some of our black frame tape. We will bring this to
yeah, we'll bring it afterwards. Oh, yeah, that's
to the this is a different one, but we will bring this one time. We just we've had a little bit of a run on it, haven't we, Kay? So it's been a bit crazy. So, and all our dies, and I know people are waiting for the cabochon one because that will be coming. We have tutorials on our YouTube channel.
Amazing, yeah.
So if you want inspiration for miniatures or for using the dies or album. Yeah, Kay's so rude when she edits videos. She says, oh, I fall asleep. So what I've done there, I've just stuck a magnet on there and I'm going to glue them back to back. So if you're just getting into album making, you want to learn about construction, you want to see how to use your brad flaps, how to do other closures, then it's all there on the YouTube channel for you.
Yes, yeah, and I think it's just lovely to have that at your fingertips, isn't it? All that inspiration that you've got as well.
And we've also got a very active Facebook group called Cool Cats, COOLKATZ. It's a private group, so it's like non-threatening. You will be asked a question just to make sure you're not a robot.
Yeah, of course.
And then come and join us. So I've stuck those two together, and then I'm just going to stick that behind there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Super. I think as well, when you actually get die sets like this, you may have thought, I didn't realise I need that, and then you will just want to...
as well, you can use this tool. There's so many things.
Constantly.
So what I've done is if you're sticking black onto black and you find a job to see the edge, just put a piece of white paper behind.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and I also need a bit of glue on that side. So I just spread the glue because I like to...
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to put that there. Okay. Now, at the moment, there's nothing for the magnet to stick to.
No, okay.
Okay, so... just going to wiggle my paper again. But if you can't get your paper up, don't panic.
Okay.
Because you can just stick your magnet on top and we have some things called decorative mag pops.
Right, okay.
Which cut different shapes and you can just fit them on top. So we'll just find...
Yeah.
Where did I put my tape? That's there. So when you're doing your magnets, so you've got one magnet on there.
Yeah.
So you're going to have your tape sticky side up.
Okay.
And just drop your magnet on.
Ah, yes, right.
Don't mess around with a little tiny piece of tape because it's like a... you'll end up doing it time and time again.
Yeah.
So, and try and cut your tape before you've got your magnets in because this is I'm trying to get to it. Okay, and then I'm just going to fold that down.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm going to push. I don't know if you can see. Let me get the multi-purpose tool behind the tape.
Okay.
Fold it over, push it down. Give it a good burnishing. Yep. Okay, so when that goes over, that clips in place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to stick that down now.
And then you'd never know that work when shivers happen, would you?
So,
just pop that into place.
Just get your multi-purpose tool out. In fact, use your cloth just to get rid of your glue.
Yeah.
Give it a good burnishing. Okay, so that's like that. So that will hold your piece in there. But that looks a bit boring at the moment, doesn't it? So you just think, oh, I don't really like that. So then you're going to find a little piece there, or you can go for a larger one.
Yeah.
Which will go for
and that's
here.
What's lovely, that it's actually giving you the mat and layers as well, hasn't it?
So we've got a larger one here. So we're going to take the stamp.
Okay.
And which way round is that's pointing? So it's going to be down like that. So we want it to say lift.
Okay.
So
there's our little tool.
So lift on there. Now my hands are very shaky today.
Okay.
So normally when you ink a pad, you go on to the...
Yes.
Kay will demo this much better than me. You can see you've got a little... I don't know if you can see, you've got a line across there to line up. Okay. And just do a test first of all, just to make sure. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, perfect.
So ink it up. Rest your hands. Just there, like that.
Yeah.
And then just push down and lift up.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's that there. So then you know that when you stick this on, people know what to do with it.
They know exactly what you're going to do and what you want them to.
Because you don't. What happens is people will pull and tug.
That's the thing. And you don't want them to damage it, do you?
No. And the other thing I would say is that lift that off and just turn it that way when you're sticking it down so it's flat.
Yeah.
Is we do a whole load of interactive dies and stuff, and we've got another stamp set which is purely for, it works with another set of brad flaps because they came out later, and that tells you to like lift and pull up left, pull up right. Make sure that your ink is dry before
and I think
you stick it.
people love interactive, don't they? They love things that have movement and kinetic things and stuff like that.
So then you put that there.
Yeah.
This is a smaller one, so I'd probably do a bigger one. So that's your mat there,
Lovely.
like that.
Yeah.
And then wherever our tag was,
you could write a little note on the back of that.
yeah, you could do a little hidden message, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So that's how that works.
Really
If
good,
you wanted
isn't
to
it?
use the brads,
yes.
then what you would do, let's make up a brad. So you cut out your brads.
Okay.
And you have your donut. I've shown this before, but it's a very simple way. So I've done the bigger one here.
That makes sense, what you were saying with
that. Okay, so use your thumbnail because you want to try and carry the curve round. Obviously you won't, but and do the curve round here as well. And then you sort of fold it straight across, and then there are little debossed marks. You can see them better actually in the metal ones. I don't know if you can see them. They're just just there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just show where to sort of...
Yes, they show you where to bend.
Yeah.
That's it.
Brilliant.
So we'll do that one. And these are quite fun. If you just cut a load out and just sit in front of the telly, you can just make them up.
Just do as many as
you
you
want.
that. You put them all together in that sense as well.
So we'll just put the...
We are at about half the stock of this having gone as well. So if you do, of course, want to take advantage of them and it's in your basket, just make sure you are checking them out.
But the magnets you can use for all sorts of things.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're very strong.
Projects, isn't there? Yeah, and especially, like you say, with that strength and the size of them as well.
Yeah. So let's slide that on there. So that would be... This is obviously too big for a brad flap, but if you've got a smaller one, let's see, that smaller one, is that going to fit? Let's have a look and see. It's made up exactly the same way, exactly the same concept. Yeah, and that will go through. And that's your brad. So you get a really beautiful...
Really works, doesn't it?
Beautiful
And then you've
finish.
got the brads
and
as
that's
well
just
as
with glossy accents.
That's fabulous, it really is. So just remember what we've just showed you. So this is the first part. So this is your brad flap set. This is where you get the 3 different shapes, as you can see. You also obviously get the layers to be able to mat and layer with these. You are going to get 40 of the magnets as well. And then you can see, of course, that you've got that fabulous opportunity to be able to obviously lift, pop things underneath, anything like that, which is absolutely perfect. So if you want to get that, that is there at £19.99. Then, of course, if you're wanting the faux brads, we have that die set, which is going to be making those brads that we've just seen, of course, just there as well. Because of the thought process with all of these, you do get, of course, that perfect movement with them. And then if you want to, you can decorate them up and you can absolutely change them to something that you would like to for £16.99. Also, a quick reminder on that stamp set, because obviously also very popular. You've got so many fabulous words on here. It's just going to be so usable, isn't it? And if I just show you the board that we've got here as well, you can see how well that works. Obviously with your lift the flap, so you know exactly what to do, who, when, where. Photographs, place your photo here, lift me up, bits and pieces, what's in here. You then have a look. This album is made especially for, so it's really clever and something that's going to be so usable in all of your journaling, your bookmaking, your album making, but also, of course, within your card making, which is why I love that you're going to be using it across so many different projects. 2/3 of that has now gone as well. Don't forget the multi-purpose tool as well. It's always something that is really liked on the shows. It's a brilliant tool, £12.99, but I think it's just so different to actually any other tool that you know I've seen. And a lot of work went into getting that perfect tool, didn't it?
Yeah. Can I just have that album
this
that's
one?
There? Because I forgot to show you this. So this is using the brad flaps. Like this. So that's one of them there. And that's just flipping open and opening out. And this here is actually our dumbbell die, which you'll see a bit later, but that just lifts off.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So there's the round one.
Yeah.
Same again there. So this way they've just been used clipping on the edge.
Yes,
like that.
Really.
So that's that one. And on here, this is a faux brad. There, so that's flat. It's not going to interfere or anything else. So that's made with card. And again, this is our dumbbell that's coming up later. But there's a magnet there, and there's a magnet behind, so you've got a different type of closure. So once you get these dies, there's loads you can do with them. The brad flaps, whatever, all of them. All of them are different.
Now, we were going to talk about the architrave, wasn't we, next?
Yeah.
So we have got your white and we have got your black as well. So we will get both of them available. 5 mil on each, 5 metres, not 5 mil, 5 metres on each of these. Should we go to the black one first and then come to the white?
Right, the black one, this is what we brought out before we were able to source our black frame tiger tape.
Rightio,
the black one is a beautiful, deep black.
It's like jet black, isn't it?
Jet black. It's a professional cloth bookbinding tape.
Oh, right.
And it's self-adhesive. So it's very strong and it's very sticky.
Oh, yeah, when you feel that,
Okay, so it is hard to get off the backing. And if you've got long hair, you've got cats, dogs, anything that jumps on the table, keep them out of the way, because that's it. It's very, very sticky and strong. You can use it for edging your grey board. You can use it if you want a bit of strength. So again, last time we bought a couple of times ago, we bought the dangle dumbbell.
Okay.
So stick that over so it's thick twice, and then you've got extra
got that strength.
Cloth strength
Okay.
with that. You can emboss it. Okay.
You'd expect that, would you?
No, so it's really easy. Just make sure when you're embossing it that you have your tape the right way up.
Okay.
So you get the
yes, you get that sort of
So
detail with it.
all you'd need to do is just put it in your embossing folder, find where the bit is that sticks up, think about it and think, yeah, I want it sticking up on the front, and then pop it in that way.
Yeah.
Pop it through. Shall I pop it through? And then
Yeah, go on.
See?
Yeah, definitely.
Pop
I mean,
it
it's just
through.
£5.99 to be able to get this. Whenever we do bring tapes, we've had a variety on, obviously, with Cool Cats Craft, they always sell out. So I would say with this, be very fast. Half the stock has already gone. Obviously, a super price of £5.99.
Do you want to pass it through to
it?
Kate? It's all right,
Yeah,
because I've
sure.
got the wrong plates. Wrong plates for
We
it.
had the wrong place in the other studio as well. So we put things through and we were like, yeah, it's not going to cut.
While Kate's doing that, I'll talk about the white.
Yes,
the white
please do,
is
'cause we've got the
exactly
white
the
as well.
same.
Yeah.
But the white you can...
Oh, wow, you can change all the colours and everything.
You can change for whatever you want. Use an alcohol marker.
Yeah.
And make sure when you're colouring the white...
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Make sure when you're colouring the white that you do it, if you want a whole strip of orange, that you do the whole lot in one go, because if you stop, let it dry, and then you go back, it's going to be patchy.
Rightio.
That was supposed to be graduated. You can also stamp on it. So a pattern that you like, you can stamp on it and then colour it as well. It's just really beautiful
excellent,
tape.
Isn't it?
And then here is the one that Kay very kindly embossed for me.
Yeah.
And then we'll just get a little bit of gilding wax.
Yeah, and that will just bring that all out, doesn't it,
Yeah.
as well?
So
actually, they go from tapes that can strengthen to tapes that can be decorative, that can add so much to projects as well.
Obviously, because it's self-adhesive, when you're sticking it, you need to think about, you don't want to flatten the embossing too much. And a little tip, if you put too much, well, I've got too much gilding wax on there, if you've got a glue remover rubber.
Oh, yes, okay.
Just rub it over and it will take the gilding wax off.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so...
they're both quite
brilliant.
limited now,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Brilliant
if you do want
stuff.
to get those, absolutely brilliant. Just £5.99. It's very much an add it to your order kind of deal, I would say as well, especially with our one-off postage and packaging fee, which obviously goes from midnight to midnight, regardless of how much that you want to add in. We're going to be talking about two other things, aren't we, next?
Yes.
And having a look at them as well.
Yes.
So we have got your debossed page tabs that we're going to come to first. So you can see, of course, the dies that are going to be coming with this. Again, people already checking out on this. It's a brilliant deal at £11.99 for you to be able to get them. So what do you use these ones for?
Right, OK, so same concept as if you've got a flap on a page, you want to lift it up. They fold over. When you get them, let me show you the die set. When you get them, you get different shapes. They're like your base one.
Yeah.
OK, so when you cut them out, you have...
Ah, yes, I see.
Like this.
Yeah.
OK, so then if you wanted to just do a little closure here. So this is a page. OK, so you're going to fold that in half. OK, we'll just stick this. So you want glue on both sides on the inside.
Yeah.
OK, and then you're going to put that...
yes, I see.
OK, so that'll fit there. And then on your other side, you would have had a magnet there and a magnet there. So it's just, and then you could use your stamp here, saying lift up.
Yeah.
And then you've got your nice little tiny decorative
you've got them
piece to go on there.
Up.
You can use it for tags,
Yeah.
for pulling out. So that's the inside of a pocket page.
so then
That's
you've
a
got
page
where
insert.
you need to go to actually
You can
pull them
also
out.
do this as well, which I really like this effect. So this is a clip. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. So that's just been done with the magnet.
Yeah. So I'll show you how we did that. She says.
Brilliant. And great, of course, again, that you've got them in all those different shapes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We thought about a lot of things when we were doing it. We were like, it's got to be like this. It's got to be like that.
It just opens up more uses, doesn't it?
Yes,
than just
it
having
does.
it in one way. If it was just, I don't know,
It does.
square, for example.
Yes. So I'm just going to close that. Let's just get sorted because I'm getting in a muddle here. Okay. Right. So we need to cut. I've only got one of those, and you need to cut No, I didn't need to cut one. Right, so you cut one base in your black card. Okay. And then you're going to cut another one in your decorative paper, which is going to go in there like that, okay? And if you want an edge for your, you can either ink it or just whiz round the edges with a black pen.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay, but I like this clip effect, and the reason, and then I went in and, of course, because I would, I think I used my glitter pen actually. And,
right, okay. We've got the
glossy
pen,
accents. Yeah, we have. Well. Yeah. Okay, so. And you'll see that I do this quite a lot. I like to spread the glue out.
Yeah. Is that just so it's even over all of it?
Yes, but you get a better coverage. So that's the right side, so we're going to put it in the wrong side. And when I said the right side, it's because it had like a little debossed.
Right,
But I've forgotten something very important.
I was about the magnets, but I was...
Come on, Kay, pay attention.
I was wondering whether they're going to go on another one. And you're going to get
no, I was seeing if you were awake.
Well, I didn't wonder where the magnets would go, but I thought I'll wait patiently and see.
Because if you said it and then it was wrong, you'd be like,
I've got to keep quiet again then.
I would have said, why didn't you tell me?
Either way.
It's all right, some of my videos are like this. So, yeah.
Are you both on a lot of the videos together?
Yes, we are.
One of us is usually hands in front.
Okay,
and
right.
then the other one's behind the camera.
Of course, yeah.
So
I think that's what's so nice, though, isn't it? Is having the duo and having that relationship, because then you have got that conversation as well.
Yeah, we sort of bounce off each other, which is good. So, and talking of videos, we have got something coming out very soon. Alice is finally done. People that know will know we've got like a special Alice album that we did. I did with Karen. And that's finally done, so that will be coming out soon.
I was imagining you both acting out Alice in Wonderland for a moment. Just like a full stage show that's there.
I don't think so. Not quite.
This is our new project.
Curious.
Yeah, you really don't want to see that. Okay, right, so same again. I've done sticky tape up, magnet on.
Lovely.
And I want that to stick on there. So sometimes you have to give it a little bit of...
Yeah,
that's it. Okay, so burnish it well.
Oh, perfect.
And what am I going to do now, Kay?
You put another magnet on?
No, I've done the magnet.
Oh, you've done the
I'm
magnet.
going to put my paper on there.
Decorative paper on. We'll be there.
Did you put the magnets in the right polarity?
Yes, I did.
just asking for a friend.
She's so rude. Oh, and we've also got... We do album workshops and things. We've got one coming up. When's it coming up, Kay? March the 20th.
Oh, that's exciting.
21st is the demo day.
And we've got a free demo day on the 21st.
So you just find out about all of that on your website?
On our website, yep.
Lovely.
Yep. So you get free demo day, free parking, free cake, which is homemade, that Kay has made.
Sounds great.
So that's that there.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. So that clips together.
Okay.
But you'll find with all our dies that the mats should be clear.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason they're clear is so that you can pick
so you
where you want to.
Yes, okay.
Because that was another thing that really annoyed me.
Yeah.
When you had to dye things and you were like, why have they covered it up?
You don't line it up properly.
It's so annoying.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just stick.
Yeah, it's great. You can
just stick that one on there.
I just think they're so useful, aren't they? And they're so handy. I think I feel like this now. Obviously, we've done a few shows together, but each time I'm like, what are you going to bring? Because it's always so clever, and I think
it's different.
It's very different. Well. It's very different to what I see from anybody else.
And then open it out. And I know we were going to do this later, but I can show you now. The glitter pen.
Oh yes, should we come to the glitter pen, because that's exciting.
When you get your glitter pen, again, it took us a long time to find these.
Okay.
We sourced these from Ireland.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
They'll have a yellow band in them.
Yes. Okay.
So you need to just take that out, screw it in there,
just for it to be able to work.
Squish it a little bit, and it'll activate. Once you've done that, make sure you always store your pen upright.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, if you haven't got a lot coming out, I have. I've got loads coming out. Okay. Right,
oh my gosh, that glitter! It's moving.
This is one of the juiciest ones that I've... And again, I am very fussy about this. So once you've done this...
Oh, I love that you can either cover like full areas or you can just have sort of little bits done.
Just be careful because if you don't do it on a watercolour, unless the watercolour is set, because the watercolour will move. And then you're going to take your glossy accents. Yeah. And is it going to come out? Yeah, okay. So when you do your glossy accents, use it like a pen. Okay, don't go like this. Okay. Use it like a pen. Yeah. And just push it in along to the edges.
I think it makes it look like you've used resin.
Yes.
Doesn't it? It kind of gives you that same effect.
But if you use it like a pen, you've got much more control. You can see I've got my hand on.
It gets less air as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So leave that like that. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have any bubbles, you need a sharp pin and just poke the bubble out.
Okay.
Let it dry. So we'll leave that one there. So and then you go back in and you can put another layer on.
Okay.
And you can put another layer on, which is what I did with the faux brads. So it's just taking time to do it. So,
amazing. So you can just see how well, of course, that concept is, but also the glitter pen as well. So if you love glitter, like so many of us do, you saw how juicy that was. It's got such an amazing amount of glitter, and it is just £4.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely super. Let's come across to the album title text, shall we, next? So you can see we've got a large amount of metal, of course, that is on this board. And then if I do show you it once it's cut out, you can see the words, the font that we've got as well. So it could be this is our family, this is our story, this is my family, this is my story. You could just be using family or story. You know, there's so many different combinations that you can use with these words that we can see as well. I just love that you've got the shadow effect on them.
Yes.
Big sizes, but gorgeous font as well.
Yes, easy to read font.
Definitely. And I think you're going to be using that so often on your albums, but also that again is something family. You know, if you're just wanting to make frames or artwork, if you wanted to pop this onto cards, for example, there's so many different places that you're going to be reaching to this and using it for. And it is £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this one as well. So another really good price.
Okay, so this is actually one of our, do you remember we had double cut dies last time?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. You might find with this one you'll need to cut out separately. It depends on your paper and your card. So here I've already cut, and I cut black card with plain on top. But what we will do is we'll try 2 pieces of graphic 45 and we'll see if they cut together. If they don't, then you'll just have to go back in.
So in essence it cuts the back as well as the both layers
cuts,
in one go?
Yeah, because this one is only, you'll see it
Very
when
clever
I cut it out.
Yeah, please do.
When it comes out.
Yeah, so double cut dies, these ones that you've got. And we're just going to have a go with both those different pieces of paper. It's always good when you can cut down your time as well, isn't it, of what you spend doing things.
So hopefully this will cut through.
Lovely.
If you've got an electronic one, electric one, I use the Go Power Emboss and the switch.
Okay.
They go through okay.
Right, brilliant, yeah. I think often we say with different die cutting machines, it's all about just sort of learning your own machine, isn't it? And which plates obviously work with each thing.
Yeah, I think that's cut through okay. So let's take these off and see.
Okay.
Okay, so when you start to peel these out, you'll see that you actually have. Take your tape off there. Okay, so let's take this word out. This.
Oh, that's really
okay.
clever.
So you've got this. You've got this.
Ah, yes. Because you're going to be using all of them actually like that, aren't you, as well?
You've got.
That's fine.
My hands are so bad today.
I can try and help. I'm not sure if
I'm all right. It's just I've just got really fat fingers and they're really slow today.
I'm really clumsy, so
right. Okay, so that's this there. That's this there.
Okay, and then you
can pop that.
It just pops straight in.
Straight in. Okay, but then you might say, well, actually, I don't like it that way. So pop this one. In there.
Really good.
And these are great for like, this is our story, this is my story. You could have it for your wedding, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And then poke out these bits there.
And it's just ready. It's just so great that it does
just poke out the holes there like that. So if you look at the ones I cut earlier. The reason I cut them earlier is because
you can actually see them, yes.
Okay, so you can see here you've got family story, but for the little A, that's a little tiny bit that is in the waist that you need to find.
Okay.
To put in there because that would really annoy me if that was there and that was
you
missing.
Feel like you wanted.
Same with the O's. Everything's been designed so it all works together. And this is on our artist tack, which again we'll try and bring some, Kay, won't we?
Yeah.
We've got some plans to bring some because artist tack is like a permanent adhesive, but you can pop it on there.
Oh, fantastic.
You've got a bit of leeway with it, so you can just peel it off, have it all ready, and then just pop it on there.
Really good. Yeah.
And then,
oh yeah, people will love that.
And it's archival as well.
Okay.
So
amazing.
Okay, and that's
fabulous.
that.
So there you go, £12.99 to be able to take advantage of that die. Now, we had a little bit of a sneak peek at this next one, which is your dumbbell. So this is your dumbbell and your swivel that we've got. People already checking out on this. I think you saw it in those albums and you thought, that's clever. It absolutely is, isn't it? So this is, actually, it's even called Clever Closures, which
they are. Sorry.
I agree. It really is. So you get the duo here, the dumbbell and the swivel die set that we get to see.
Yeah, you don't get them together. You get the dumbbell and swivel on their own.
And then, and then the separate one is the large swivel dice.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll talk about the... Can I have that album back again?
Yeah, of course you can. The same one, this one here.
And this one as well. Okay. So this was one of our... Dumbbell and swivel was the first die set after COVID.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
And did you just feel like there was like a gap of something that you wanted and that's why you came up
There were loads of things we wanted. There's still loads of things we wanted.
Bet.
It's just like time, isn't it, Kay?
Yeah, it's a question if we can't find it or it annoys us. And then we either design it out or we design what we want.
Yeah, and that's brilliant.
So this is cut from Architect.
Okay.
It's had a lot of welly because it's been round shows.
Yes.
So... And they've got magnets behind there. You've got magnets on there. So you can use your dumbbell. You could actually stick it without having magnets, push it up.
Oh, yes.
And you've got a little handle.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? I think I've got another one in here somewhere. Was it in here? No, I've seen it somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we did spot another one, didn't we, at some point?
Yeah, we did. Is it in here?
Oh, yes. There we go.
So here, we've used it as a little tag with a magnet. And again, our magnets are strong, so we tend to make most of our albums in 210 GSM card. For your closures, if they're going to get a lot of welly, do the base in black architape or do it in a thicker card. Okay. It'll be fine with 210, but you might find you'd be better later on with that. So that's, that's that one there. And then here, so this is using the dumbbell and swivel. So this is a dumbbell purely and simply because this was a small album. I wanted a small tag. So I just folded it in half and did it that way. So that's that. And then these are the swivels here. So they're closures without magnets.
Oh, I see. So they'll just turn around and spin like that? Oh, that's great.
So that's how...
That's fabulous,
they work.
Yeah. So that is the duo that we've got, of course, just there, $13.99, and that is, of course, for you to get the dumbbell and the swivel that you've got, so you can see they'll move and they can be joined on, obviously, with your magnets or as little tags. But we do also have the large swivel die set that you can see just here. Again, you've got that in the mix of those shapes that we can see here, and if we come to that, then you can just see how perfectly, of course, they will swivel and will move as well that we can see there. I mean, even like the teeny little stamps, you could put the little messages behind them or on them or anything like that.
It says swivel and things like that.
Yeah, it works so perfectly, doesn't it?
We've got another one, little sample just on the front there.
Yeah.
That's actually, Paul made this one. So.
Oh, okay.
So this is actually using the large swivel and that just goes down, lifts up, and you've got a little pocket in there.
It's great, isn't
like
it?
That.
I think it's just so nice to be able to have the movement. And it's almost one of those things where you're like, this is so sort of, in essence, it's so simple, but it's so clever because you've managed to make it into a die that makes it work simply.
But it has to work.
If you were trying to do it yourself, it'd be so hard to actually get that movement that was really fluid or anything like that. So it's fantastic. It really is. Lots and lots of you can improve for it.
One nearest me.
This one,
that one. on its own. Looks like an old-fashioned fairy light on a Christmas tree.
Yes, it does,
so you could have a little...
so you could definitely then sort of dress up trees, couldn't you, with that? And
or you could use any of them for bunting.
Yes, definitely. They're gorgeous as bunting. Put your letters on them, things like that as well. So just £12.99, over half the stock of this one has gone as well on that one. Rightio, just because of the time, I'm going to mention the other couple of bits and then we'll have a look at the further the further bits that we're going to show as well. So let's just come across the octagons, because this is jam-packed. I mean, if you want to get a lot, then have a look at that. You literally couldn't fit any more on here, could you?
So these go down in 1/8 of an inch.
Amazing.
From 1 inch all the way down to 1/4 of an inch. And you get a plain edge, you get one with a perfect circle in the middle, and you get a pierced edge. And they're really for adding finishing touches to your ribbons and things like that. Because again, when I used to make albums to start with, you'd have a ribbon, it would be a raw edge, and I used to think, oh, that looks really horrible. So you just...
It's lovely, isn't it?
And the advantage of these is that you can measure up your ribbon size according to the size of the octagon. So you can perfectly match. So, but don't just think about these for ends of ribbons. You can use them for stacking up. You could actually use the middle ones for beads, you know, like we did the bead stacks.
Yes, I love that.
You could combine them with the stacking beads. You can use them for, you can put a magnet in and then just use it as a fixative.
Yes.
You can also use them as a base for the large swivel. So if you look here on this one, Paul's actually used, I think he's used one of our perfect circles, because we do a perfect circle range. But you can use the octagon as well. There's no reason why you can't.
No, definitely.
You get a different effect.
Really good. And you can just see there is so many dies, of course, that you're getting there. All the different edges, all the different sort of shapes that we've got, with the hole in the centre of some of those as well. So that is your perfect finish octagon that we've got just there as well, for you to be able to get.
Do you want to talk about the slit slots? And I'll go through that.
Yes, let's. These ones?
Yeah, these ones. And we'll do those as well.
Yeah, perfect. So let's come to the slit slot, shall we, first, and then we've got the ring reinforcers that we can see as well.
Can I just have that album?
This one here?
Yeah, because this has got, like, it really showcases.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
So if you think about when you're cutting, punching holes, and it's nice to have a round circle hole, but it's also nice to have a different... different size.
Yes.
So the dies that you've got will cut 3 different sizes of hole, as it were. Okay, so there's that size, that size, that size. Then you get 3 die plates for your mat.
Okay.
Which will be these ones. Those ones. Yeah. So they are plain edge, pierced edge, stitched edge. Okay. Yeah. Then you get 1 more die plate, which you've got. Yeah. The dark blue one is the universal mat.
Right.
So you cut that first. You've cut your hole. You cut your you cut your bigger one. Yeah. Which is like your base one, and then your blue one is your universal mat that fits on top.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you look here, so you've cut your hole.
Yeah.
Your black one with the pierced edge is your base mat, and then that's your universal mat that fits on top.
Okay. Yeah.
There's so much you can do with these dies.
I can imagine that.
Okay, so.
Oh, look at those.
Closures.
Oh, yes, using a couple together.
Hinges. I have no idea why I didn't glossy accent them. Ribbons finished.
Yeah.
So everything's finished off. Little closure there.
There as well. Oh, my, you're going to use this so much.
Ribbon page.
Oh, I
so
like
you can
that.
You can stack things in here. It's just a little bit different. Let's move it over for you. That's better. Here, just a different effect again.
Yeah. That's the thing, it actually looks fantastic, and then it's so useful as well at the same time for all the different things you can do with it.
Because you are able to cut everything to match, it finishes perfectly. And then here you've got like just a little closure here as well. Yeah. So all these ideas are on our YouTube channel. So it's just really, you know, there's lots of demonstrations on there for you to get the best.
Really good.
Best
I think
from them.
Coming just from that one set as well, you've just seen so many different things, and that's just the start of it, of what you can do with this. So just £16.99 to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. A lot of you coming through and getting that one as well. One other thing to show you, which is the ring reinforcer that we've got here as well. So we can show you just there.
These are both being sold together, aren't they, as a bundle, I think? They should be at a bundle. Ring reinforcement cat size
Oh,
combo.
yes, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. So that's good, isn't it? So there's your ring reinforcer and your cat size. So you can see, obviously, on this how much you're going to be getting, of course, with them.
So your cat size actually cut like little, what do we call them, eyelets, really. When you deboss them, they cut in really beautifully.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find... oh, here's the sample, Okay, they're stuck on here. So I had loads of samples ready.
There's always so much to show, isn't there, with all the different bits that we have as well.
Right, okay. Right, so if you look here, you can see, I don't know if you can, I've cut it in mirror cards so you can see. But if you angle it, you can see that you've got like the, you can see the debossed lines on the actual cat size. So these are the cat size here.
Okay, lovely.
Those are the cat size there.
Yeah.
Those are the ring reinforcements there.
Amazing.
That's the mat. And that's, that's the mat on top and that's the base.
Okay.
And then you've got the same here for your slit slot dies. So again, you can just cut loads and just sit and play. Think about all your tags, okay? And sometimes you just like put a bit of string through or something. Just use one of those. What we forgot to say, which is really important, with the slit slot dies.
Yep, they're just here.
You will see on the little teeny tiny bits here, these little teeny tiny bits here, you'll see they've got notches.
Oh, yeah.
Those are alignment notches. So they're straight, they're not wonky when you cut them.
So you get that perfection, obviously,
a high percentage of our dies have alignment notches, don't they? Because
the other ones do,
yeah, because it just drove us mad otherwise.
Definitely. So you know that it can all be aligned perfectly, of course, with those as well.
Yeah.
So this is your ring reinforcer and cat's eye die combo that we've got just there. Again, a really, really good price of £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. What would you like to show?
Shall I show you how to do a swivel?
Yeah,
that's probably easiest.
So is this the large swivel?
Yes, this is a large swivel. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I'm conscious we haven't got a huge amount of time.
Yeah, we've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, so we'll just put that on there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mat this one on here.
Okay, lovely.
And piece of paper behind so you can see again.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be a pocket here. Okay, and I want to close. Get that so it lines up perfectly. That's better. You might find you want to, again, if you're using thinner card, use another piece just to give it a bit more added strength. So pop that on there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm using a faux brad.
Okay.
Which will go through there like that. Now I may decide, do I want a washer? I might want a washer. I might not. I'm just going to think about it.
Okay.
So this is my pocket that's going to stick there, and I'm going to use the swivel to close that. So the first thing you need to do is, that's your flap that's going to stick down there.
Okay.
You want to make sure when your swivel swivels, it's going to swivel and it's not going to, you can see at the moment it's blocking there.
Right, yeah.
So you need to move that a bit.
Yeah, so just have a little look at that.
Okay, so we'll put a little mark there. Okay, and then we'll find our trusty crocodile.
Yes, always.
You can punch a hole through and stick your, is that a smaller one? Yeah. And stick your brad through that.
Okay.
Or if you don't want to do that because it's going to be a pocket and you don't want things catching underneath, that's when you poke the brad.
Okay.
Let's show you. So that will go there. That will go there.
Okay.
So you can put your, imagine that's matted on there. These are your octagons now coming into play.
Yes.
That's on there.
Yeah.
That's on there. And then you could, if you wanted to, just stick that.
Okay.
So bend your brads around, trim your legs, and then stick it on top. Or you can do it this way. Poke it through here. Except it's the other way, so other side. Poke it through there. So you're going to check. So check again before you stick your pocket. When that's stuck,
yeah.
When that swivels round, is it going to No, it's not going to
just make
impinge
sure.
it.
Yeah, isn't that right?
So you know that's okay, and you've actually got quite a lot of leeway and swivel
you have, haven't you?
because you've put it on the octagon.
Yes.
If you hadn't and it was a bit tight, that's when you take one of the little washers
and pop that on. So
just stick this at the back, and these brads have extra long legs as well.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are very short.
Yes.
And they're quite useless, really.
Yeah, when you see them like that.
And you just think, why?
Yeah, this is not really.
So I'll put that on there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and obviously, if you're going to glossy accents, your mat, do it before you stick it. So let's pop that there. And this is exactly the same concept. You can do it with in the dumbbell and swivel set.
Yes.
You've got a little round swivel.
Okay.
And it's exactly the same concept. And you can probably I'll probably use the medium or the smaller die with that. So then that whizzes round there, and that just holds it nicely closed.
Perfect. So we'll open it
like that.
Lovely.
Okay, but again, you've got the other ones you've got. So you've got a nice square shape.
Yeah, exactly. It's great that you've got the different sizes, the different options, isn't it?
So we did the dumbbell and swivel first, and that was tiny, and then we thought, no, we do actually need something a bit bigger.
Definitely.
So
that's the large swivel set that you can see just here, that we've just seen how perfectly, of course, that works. There's the different sizes, of course, that we've got on this as well. We are approaching single figures, so we're very close single figures on this one. So if you do want to get it, make sure that you are quick. Don't forget as well that there is the dumbbell and swivel that also obviously works in the same process. The difference is you've got the smaller swivels, but then, of course, you have got the dumbbells as well there. So you've got the two uses with each of those.
I forgot to say as well, you've also got like debossed circles there. They're like our mag pops, so they'll hold your magnets, and you can pop little things on top as well.
Fabulous as well. The archetypes, if you do want any of these, they are about to sell out. We're very, very limited on them. So we've got the black, we've got the white as well. But they are into the last couple of chances for us to get. It's 1 or 2. So if you want to get them, do take advantage. And then let's just remind you of the debossed tags as well, because we've got 5 chances left on this. So again, that is about to also sell out. We've got over 20 of you with it still in your baskets, and we're down to the final 5 chances. We saw, of course, how brilliant they were. And then I'd just say, don't forget these as well, because I just love the stamps.
They're so useful.
And don't forget, we're about to come to the tool that will work with that as well in the next hour. We've got single figures left on this as well. In fact, so much is about to sell out, so take advantage.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, it's been absolutely lovely. Thank you so much, Maggie. But we have another hour to come. So I'll be back with Kay in a moment. We will be bringing that tool that obviously we've been teasing all show. That will be coming, but we have so much more. We have got brand new exclusive kits to us here at HobbyMaker as well, which I can't wait to share with you. So I'll see you in a second with all of that.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
It felt like a kind of, I don't know, muted.
Yeah, it did,
yeah. It was like,
relaxed.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, and obviously Maggie will again be chipping in kind of throughout.
Maggie will be chipping in.
I don't know. What do you mean? Anyway, on that note, I'm going. Bye.
You're rustling around when she packs away as well.
Exactly. But now we're going to be looking at something completely different, and I think this is what is always so exciting about your brand, is that it just encompasses so many different things.
It's sort of evolved,
yes.
Yeah, so obviously we started with, the miniature started with book nooks.
Yes,
so
that was the first thing. We've got a couple of nooks in this as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, these are quite early ones of ours. So, so we started off with those in the miniatures, and then we sort of really got into it, and then I've got really into the miniatures.
Yeah.
They're too cute.
I think it's fascinating. I really do. There's so many people, I think, that are almost coming on a journey as well here, where from the first time you joined us here, then now, let's try this, and it's quite addictive, actually.
It is, yeah. I'm sort of bringing the craft world over to the miniature world.
I love when we're doing different things as well. Now, just before we talk about something that is new, brand new, exclusive to us, we will bring that tool in, because I know lots and lots of you have been asking about this, because we've kind of sneak peeked it on the previous
Do you want me to stamp?
show.
Do you want me to do a very quick demo?
Is that all right?
Yeah,
You don't
absolutely.
mind? Oh, OK, that'd be fantastic.
No. Well, actually, yes, I do. I mind terribly.
I'm leaving. So it's £9.99 for you to be able to get this. This is the text stamping tool that we've got here. We've got some more little stamps coming up on this show as well. So
right. Okay. So one stamping block tool. Okay. So it's shaped and to bend, and it's designed to bend.
Okay.
So it does that in the middle.
I see,
okay.
yes.
So that's the idea. So when you hold it, it's rounded at the edges, so it doesn't hurt.
Right. Okay. So it's comfortable to hold.
It is comfortable to hold. It's got. I'm not quite sure you can see that in the middle. It's got a crisscross in the middle. It's got a cross, so you can see, so you can line the stamps up. Fine. Keep still, because you're zooming in.
Just means then you can get it absolutely straight.
I'm not quite sure if you can see that or not.
You can see it just there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. They caught it there. Okay. So you got that on there, so you can line the stamps up a bit.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. So you got a little dinky stamp. So we have a tiny weeny stamp. Okay, so this is from the tag set.
Okay, which would be so difficult to stamp if you were trying to
I'll put it that way
a big block or something.
Yeah, so
it's perfect.
So I'm going to stamp it on that way. I can't even see which way around it goes. It's new that way, I think. We'll find out in a minute with stamps.
You can turn on paper.
The light's not great in here for looking at the stamps. Right, so you just ink it up by taking, like Maggie did earlier, is to the stamp.
Yeah.
Maggie used a Versifying Clair last time, which is quite a wet.
Yes,
This one is Memento, which is a dye, so it's less wet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so and then what you do is you do it on paper, so it's upside down. So I'll just turn it around. So do it. So you practice on a piece of.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So basically, you want to do is keep your hands down.
Yeah.
And then you hover until you get it over. Then you put your head right underneath the camera, which I won't do.
No, you're fine.
And then when you're happy, and then just
and then just
push down and lift up, and that will tell you how much. And again, it's not quite off centre, so it's so you just move it a bit on the stamp around that way, and then we can see if that's lined up a bit better. Just press down and press up. And you can see, and the stamps, you can see how well good the stamps are.
Yes, yeah.
It's actually readable now. I've done it,
isn't it?
And as simple as that. So let's find a tag. We must have tags somewhere.
So easy. And I'm thinking, you know, a lot of people have, you know, for example, like little postage stamps and things like that, and they are really difficult to get that perfect stamp because of the size of them. Something like this, you're just going to get that precision. And as you said, if you have any dexterity sort of issues at all, it's really easy to use and really comfortable as well.
Okay, so we've got another little stamp here. So we'll find out what that says in a minute. I do know it says it.
Oh, is that the new tags, Kay?
Yes, it is new tags.
Oh, they're the new tags?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is one of them. I think it was one of the bigger ones. So that one,
those.
so I've done some graphic 45, then I put some copy paper underneath there and stuck them together, and then I cut it out.
Okay, lovely.
So stamp to ink.
Yeah.
Press down. So then I know whereabouts it's going to stamp and I know what pressure to put on.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to put it over my... And I'm going to put... Stamp that there, like that, and that drops down. That's happy. Anniversary.
Oh,
and then
I love that.
let's go and find a happy, shall we?
We are at the point now where we are over-allocated on this for the amount of you that have this in your baskets. Lots of you already confirmed on it anyway as well. What a brilliant price and what a fantastic tool. Just £9.99 to be able to get it.
So it just does... Yeah, it does. It'll do, and you can line up the words to make a phrase if you wanted to. So again, I'm going to ink it up, and then I know that's upside down because I can see it's upside down now.
So that's a really nice thing. You can see through it as well.
So I would always have copy paper underneath, and would always practice.
Yeah.
Because each stamp will be slightly different, and your ink pad will be different.
Yes,
as well. So just make sure that's right. Okay, and that's nearly straight.
Okay.
Okay, and then just.
Brilliant.
And then that. You can put on one of your little boxes then. So that's your happy birthday. Or happy anniversary.
Wow, okay, so Brenda and Carol, crafters there in County Down, Karen and Kim and Alison and Susie and everybody with this in your basket, Cynthia joining us. If you want it, you've got to be quick because we have only got the last couple of chances. Now, we did think and we did kind of preempt this would be likely to be a very, very popular tool. So we have had a conversation, haven't we, already before? So what we are going to do is, because this is about to sell out, we will just get it set up so that we can give you a chance to get this on an extended delivery as well if you do miss out on this, okay? So if you can get the last couple, do, but if not, I'll bring that live for you a little bit later so you can get it on a week's extended dispatch. Right, now something else very exciting because we're about to bring something that is brand new, that is exclusive to us here at the moment.
It is at the moment, yes, because we've not put it on our website yet.
No. Oh, I love it.
It will be tomorrow.
So this is your long stem roses kit. Now, just immediately look at the price, right? It's unbelievable what you're about to get here. I just think these are superb as well to really kind of start off your journey if you've never done anything like this before.
Yeah, because you get full instructions. So that's the kit. So you get full instructions. I'm going to turn it around just to annoy the cameraman. Sorry. So that's all your bits and pieces you get in there. So you get a little bit of foam for shaping.
Yep, super.
You get cocktail sticks and glue for gluing. You get 6 strips of cut out ruffle shaped petals, which I'll go through in a second. And then you also get some calyx. You get some wire, paper-covered wire, and you get some beads. I think that's everything in there.
Isn't it? And then look at that.
So you make the 6 roses you can have there, and then I'll put them in a little bouquet with a stamp and the new die set on there.
Oh, I just love it. Can you imagine gifting this to someone for Valentine's as well? It's just the most lovely, lovely little thing. And you can just see that the detail of every single one of those roses is just perfect, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, you get the leaves as well.
And
you get some leaves as well with that. Yeah, you get rose leaves as well.
That is just £5.99. I mean, what an amazing way to be able to start your journey in terms of making miniatures, in terms of crafting. And it might be, I mean, my little girl, for example, at home, she's got a doll's house. She absolutely loves it, and to have little things that you could make to pop in there or to gift to your friends, to your family members. You could pop this on the front of a card and it would give you that height, of course, with it as well. So there's so much that you will, of course, to be able to do with this. But brand new today, it is here first, £5.99. But I have to be honest with you, it is going to be while it lasts as well, because, you know, I'm certain it's going to be another sellout for us here today. So do be very, very quick, of course, if you do want to jump in and get get this. The fantastic thing is, though, is if you get this, you absolutely love it, and you think, well, I want to do more. Well, you can. And the reason that you can do more is because you can then buy the die set, which is that ruffle petal die set, to make more roses, can't you?
So the one you get in the kit is the bigger one out of the two. So if you turn the thing round, there's some I did earlier.
Brilliant.
Okay, so you can see the size. So the one you get in the kit is the larger, and then you can do the smaller one as well.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that one there, that shows you. So in the box is the smaller one. And then the other one in the pot is the larger one.
Isn't that so good to be able to get that as well? So just beautiful, aren't they, in terms of course, what you can actually get and what you can actually do.
And that's some other ones you can do with the ruffle one as well.
You can see as well with the ruffles.
So you can do other different flowers. You don't just have to do roses. You can do other things as well with them.
It's really clever, isn't it? And again, it's well worth, of course, joining the Facebook group, going on to all the inspiration, of course, on the website in terms of what you're doing. But remember that the initial kit that we have there at just £5.99 has those instructions. It has everything with it there to be able to start making, of course, those roses. But then it's about, if you want to make more, you then go for the die set, and you can literally, with what you've got at home, keep making till your heart's content
all colours, anything you like. And you can do, you don't have to do roses, you can do other flowers as well.
I think your microphone's off air, Laura, just to let you know. So
mine?
No, Laura's.
Oh, right.
It just means when she's talking in my ear, you don't have an earpiece, do you?
No.
It sounds like she's just somewhere in the distance whispering to me.
That was the magic of TV ruined, isn't it? Sorry about that.
Let's just come to this as well. So this is the rose leaf die set, isn't it? So again, I mean, if you love then creating your flowers and creating everything, it's good to get all of these.
Rose leaves, but you can use them for other things because there's a fairly universal leaf shape.
Perfect.
So you don't have to use them just for the roses. In the kit, you get the bigger ones at the top.
Okay,
but
lovely.
Then you've got a chance to have the smaller ones. So on this one here, this is used.
Oh, look at that! Wow.
This is used the ruffle die with as roses. But then I've done the rose petals, leaves as the foliage.
Yes. Okay.
So if you can see that.
That's amazing,
If I move that, I don't. You see a bit of white, don't you? Oh well, yeah, I'll put it behind.
Yeah, no, that's
white. There you go.
Yes,
you see better now.
And I just think, again, to have a die that actually cuts out foliage like that and things, you're just going to be always kind of building up so many of your projects, I think.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is fabulous. So that one is there. And then there's also the smooth petal die set that obviously we saw.
So you can make roses with that as well.
Yes.
So that's not in the kit, but you can make there's exactly the same concept as with the ruffle die. It's just a slightly different shaped petal.
Which is lovely, isn't it?
So they make fantastic lilies.
Yeah.
Again, you can make roses with those. And you can also do poppies.
Okay.
So I've got a thing about blue poppies. I do happen to like poppies, but you can do red poppies as well.
So lovely to be able to see the mix of different
in fact,
things.
those are done with the smooth one, actually. That is the smooth one.
It's nice, isn't it?
And the other foliage on there is from the ivy kit.
Oh, okay.
Ivy dye kit, that's coming up a bit.
So it shows how you can kind of cross all of them over as well.
Exactly, the whole thing, mix and match the whole lot,
So £9.99 if you want them. So obviously, if you are starting out, go for that brand new exclusive kit. If you've never done anything maybe like this, then go for the dies to be able to kind of create more and build more up as well. But that kit, just £5.99. Over a quarter of the stock of that has immediately gone as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've jumped straight in and taken advantage with that. I just think it's brilliant that it's got everything that you need in there as well. But we have another, don't we, as well, of your kitten kits that we've got. So if we come across to this one, then this is
that's a cheese plant.
That's a cheese plant one. There.
So the cheese plant kit. So the example at the bottom is what you can make.
Amazing.
So so that was made from that. So you get little pots.
Oh, so the actual little pots come with it and everything.
You get the pots that come with it.
Oh, wow.
You get some plasticine to put in the bottom, so for the soil. You might see a tea bag in there. Which in the outside world is a tea bag, but in the miniature world that's fake soil.
It's great for soil, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got your wire, you've got your paper covered wires. Again, you've got your glue and your sticks for that, and you also got a foam pad then for shaping as well.
Amazing.
So everything you need is in there.
Wow.
And then if you wanted to add anything, you can add a bit of gloss on there if you wanted to, or you also get some brown covered. Paper covered wires, and then you can use those for, the air roots you get with it.
Yes,
you can bend those around, and again, the instructions for that are in the kit.
It's just brilliant that you've actually been able to create. I love a cheese plant, as well.
Oh, they're trendy at the moment.
Yeah, my mum's always had one. I always had envy. I can create one now for $6.99.
You can create one that it won't kill.
No, exactly. Because I can't water plants. I always overwater or underwater. So this is much better. But look at the little pots that you're actually getting as well, and obviously the 2 different sizes that you're able to create. And then with all the instructions, you can build up these absolutely gorgeous projects that you have. So just £6.99 for you to be able to get those couple of projects that we're seeing in that. Now, similar to what we saw in the other one as well, if you then think, well, I want to be able to create more, we do have the cheese plant die set as well. And this is £10.99, but when I spin that around, I also just love the idea of creating backgrounds with these different shapes and things like that.
Yes,
Great detail, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, so the whole point of cheese cut because they all cut in. So they can't. So if you actually wanted to cut them out with scissors,
why
would you do that to yourself?
I mean, no, you'd never, it'd never look right.
Why would you?
Especially these teeny little ones, that would just be terrible, wouldn't it? But yeah, fabulous opportunity to be able to create more and to be able to use them in so many different projects as well.
Yeah, and if you've got the dye, you can have different colours.
Yes,
you don't have to stick to green. I'll leave you. You're better holding those than I am. so you can. I'm going to do a blue one in a minute. So just to show you how to do a leaf.
Yeah, and I just think again the detail on them is superb. Should we come to your demo then?
I'm going to do a rose.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay.
We'll come back to the rose kit first. So this is the rose kit and kit, and you'll be able to see how to create.
So in your kit, what you get is you're going to get a longer strip, and you get 6 of them. But they will be cut out together. So you just need to separate them. So all you need to do is just pull gently and separate them apart.
Okay.
And then that is your petals there.
And I think when you first look at that, you don't expect that to then transform to these amazing roses, do you?
So that's So that's that. So if they're in your kit, just gently prise them apart. So don't go for it. Just gently do it. Okay.
Yes,
so that's the rose one. But I'm still going to do a rose one. So I'm doing a smooth one now.
Lovely.
Okay. So it's a slightly different shape. Same concept. So these ones stay in the paper.
Okay.
I need to move down a bit, don't I? And these stay in the paper until you take them out.
Right, yeah.
One of the reasons for that is the shape, and I wanted a little pierced hole in there.
Okay, yes.
For threading through wires if I wanted to, or you don't have to do that at all, it's up to you. But that means I couldn't have a release hole. I didn't particularly want a release hole in there because it gives it that embossed shape on it.
Okay.
I didn't mind that. So these ones don't do that. So you have so the ruffle, smooth, and we do a fringe one we'll bring later.
Okay.
So they say in there, and all our leaves do that as well.
Right.
All of our leaves do that. Okay. So in your kit you get wires, and you also get some beads. Okay. Then you stick your bead. I need to come down here, don't I? I'll move. I'll get the right place. You get your wire, so you stick your bead onto your wire.
Okay, yes.
Which I've done earlier. Yours will be red in the kit because they're red roses.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm doing the white ones here. Okay, and then what you're going to do is get your petals.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to use your tool. This is from our kit. This is we have a tool maker's miniature kit.
And the mini Teflon pencil on its own?
Yeah, we have this one's on its own, but it also comes in the kit, which is, to be honest, better value.
Yes, of course, which we can talk through.
So you just literally shape it like that. So what that does is slightly shape the leaf, but it also bends the fibres in the paper,
right,
so it makes it a bit more malleable. Okay, and then on one of these, I just don't want to do one.
Yeah.
See that little piercing hole there?
Yes.
I'm just going to use the pokey tool that comes in the kit and make it slightly bigger, but I only need to do it on one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do then is literally pull that off. And I'm going to use that leaf, the petal rather. I'm going to use, again, you could use these as leaves as well. So you don't have to be, some of the leaves dies, like the heart leaf one we do, I use those as petals as well.
Right, yeah.
But we haven't brought that yet, but we will do.
Yeah, which we'll look forward to.
Okay, so put those out of the way. So I've got those, and then I'm going to get my bead on a wire, and then I'm going to thread it through the one with I've extended the hole.
Okay.
Move it to the end.
Yeah.
What I didn't do is get some of our orange tape.
Okie dokes, yeah.
Because there's a bit of a... I think we find it, yeah, we do. Yeah, we have this all the time. It's because I'm not colourblind, so it's orange.
Are you colourblind?
No.
No.
No, I've got
it's a standing.
I've got a very good sense of colour. Yeah. Well, I was a ceramist in my day.
My dad's colourblind, very colourblind.
Oh, right.
And he literally will and he will tell you, so convinced, this is green, and you're like, it is not green. He's like, no, it is. And he just cannot see that it's any different. So in the end, he has to believe us. But
Right, so what I've done, I put a little bit of tape on here and I put some glue on here. So in the kit, you get a little pot of glue and you can use the cocktail stick.
Super.
Or if you've got the kits, you can use our Teflon tool.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so I'm using the Teflon tool. One of the reasons would be that I forgot to bring any cocktail sticks with me. Okay, and then you just put a bit of glue on there, and what you're going to do, you're going to wrap it round. Okay, and then you can use your tweezers again in the kit. Just wrap that round, so just fold that round like that. Oh, I love TV. It always does that on TV, doesn't it? Okay. So just fold it around like that, and then just gently get that sort of shape. Okay, so it looks like nothing much at the moment. Okay, then the next one, you're going to put a little bit more glue just on the one end, just on the bottom like that. And then you're going to lift the petal up, and then where the glue is, you're going to stick it just on that bit there, like that. Okay, and then you're going to fold that around, both sides. Oh, I'm shaking like Maggie. I think she must be catching. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, and then what you do then is build up.
Right.
So up where it's folded over, then you're going to put the next one. Just all you're doing is gluing at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how it's giving you that layer and that shape.
Yeah. So when you do that, you get to that point, and then you just layer it up. Okay. And then you want about 7 petals. You've got plenty of petals in there. You want at least 7 if you want to. Okay. And then you just layer it up, and then you let that dry.
Okay.
Here's one I did earlier with a few more petals on it. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Okay. And you end up with that sort of shape.
Wow, that's lovely.
Okay. It's not wildly exciting. It's not wildly exciting at the minute. It'll be more exciting in a minute. Honestly.
I like it. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next thing you do with your pliers, with your tweezers, is just gently ease that back, and that just makes it a little bit more petal-like. Can you see?
Yes,
it's just that tiny bit of difference makes.
It is, isn't it? Just changing that dimension slightly, isn't it?
And it just pulls that back. Okay, and so this I've used a fairly thin, thickish card. So what I've done, and I've treated all the ones in the kit as the same. I've treated it with a little bit of glycerine, so that makes it a bit more pliable.
Right, nice.
So, or you can use thinner paper, but I wanted to get something that was quite robust that people can use, and then if it starts tearing and you get frustrated with it. So, and the colours, it's a really nice red colour as well.
Yeah.
For this kit. So you just pull that until you're happy.
Really nice.
Okay, and then you can get your calyx.
Okay.
So I've cut those out. So you get one of those, and then get the end of your Teflon tool, your mini Teflon tool. Just shape it up a bit. Get your pokey tool. And stick it in the middle.
Okay.
Because these ones work differently because these come out cut out.
Yes.
Opposed to stay in. And then you're just going to thread that through.
Okay.
Put a little bit of glue in the bottom.
Yeah.
And just press that up through.
Brilliant.
Okay. And then so if you want to get a little bit more interest in there, you can put a bit of ink on.
Oh, of course. So just kind of ink the edges.
So put a little tiny bit of ink on here.
Yeah.
And I'll just use corner of that just to dab off the excess. Yeah. This is quite orange, but and you just literally dab it round.
Just gives that real feel then, doesn't it? Because that's how roses look. They're not all perfect, are they? All the same.
So you get there you go. So can you see the difference on that?
Yes, definitely.
So that's how you do the rose, and then you do it. So the example that we showed earlier, which was the one in the box.
This one here.
Yeah. That one I coloured before.
Okay.
So I coloured those before. I coloured the middle centre bit of those. Okay. And the other thing you can do with the leaf is that you pull a leaf off.
Yeah.
Again, this is in the kit where we cut it out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And then what you can then do is get your pokey tool, and then you just press it down, and you get that leaf shape in the middle. Can you see? You get that leaf shape?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Get that about 90 degrees. Okay. Get your tweezers, which there you go. Right, dab it in the glue. Oh, that's probably dried out a bit. Let's put a bit more glue on there. And then you can just stick that to the stem, and what you can do, then you just leave it for a little while before you start shaping it. Because otherwise it'll just fall off and you get frustrated and life gets sweary.
Which we don't want to do on
No, you don't want to do that on telly. So just put that in like that.
Yes, see how that joins on,
Take that off a bit, and you see that. Like that. Okay, and then, whoops. Okay, and when it's dry, you can fold it round so it fits in, but there you go.
Yeah,
get that.
give it that little bit
okay, and then that's and then you just need to leave that to dry.
Brilliant, it really is.
Okay, and then I'm just going to do one leaf.
Yeah, of course.
So I need to cut those out of the thing.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So remember, it is £5.99 for the kit. We are approaching about 60% of this having now been allocated. You can see it all comes, of course, within the kit. So you are getting your die-cut petals, your leaves, your calyx, obviously your forms there as well. You're getting your paper-covered wire. You also get your small beads. You get your foam sheet that you can see within this. You get some of your bookbinding glue, which is perfect to use with it. And you get your toothpicks to be able to apply that glue. So you've got everything in there to be able to create half a dozen roses. And you can have them separate, you can pop them in little pots, you can do like Kay has here and make them into little bouquets. So absolutely phenomenal at that price to be able to create the most gorgeous flowers that you can use, as I say, on as little gifts, or it could be going onto cards or anything like that. It's up to you. Sorry.
No, so I'll just do those. That's it.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've cut out some leaves.
So this is from the cheese plant.
That's the cheese plant. Yeah. Let's put that back where it's supposed to be, because I forgot to bring them. Okay, so obviously these are going to be like some fantasy flowers.
Yes, yes.
So I've done 2 in a row. This is quite a good quality origami paper, but it's a good quality one, so it's fairly thick. So we just take a leaf and just tear it off. You can cut it off, tear it off. I prefer tearing because when you put it into the stem, it blends in better. Just take that little bit out.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice shape, and then you get your glue. And then I had some white coloured paper wire that I've coloured blue.
Okay.
So I'll colour that blue, and then just make that nice.
Yeah, put that on there.
Okay, so you've got a glue on there, and then just lay it on across, so it goes down the stem.
Yeah.
And then you just basically want to leave that to dry.
Okay.
Okay, because it needs to be dried before you do the next bit.
Of course.
And so before it does, what you can do is pinch that round, and you can get the stem round, because it's still slightly dampened from the glue. Okay,
Yeah, of course.
Leave that to dry, and okay, let's do that one. Here's one I did earlier.
Right. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shape it and I'm going to colour it.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do with the shape is press down on the underside. So that's the leaf, underside of the leaf.
Okay.
Just press down on the wire and just shape that round.
You're using that Teflon pencil again?
I'm using Teflon pencil. You can use Teflon tool
if
you want to. Okay, but can you see you get that white, you get that line all the way down to the centre of your line. So then I'm going to get my pencil.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to... So you can do this before or after, but I tend to do it... If you do it after, it just blends in like that. So you get that line there.
Yeah, definitely.
If you do it in watercolour pencil, then you can just do it with a very wet, damp brush, and then you can sort of blend it in.
Okay, nice.
Or you can do it with that. So I've got that. Would I make my little blendery thing?
There's always so much stuff here, isn't there?
It was here a minute ago. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just use it like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so add a little bit of... That's it. And then we can just blend that through, and then you just make...
Yeah. Really good.
It would be better if I could find the blender.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
But you get the general idea.
Exactly.
You can change the colours of it.
Yeah, definitely.
So, and then you can make it up into your plant. So that's how you do your leaves.
So again, there is the second kit there, which is your cheese plant kit that you can see. You get everything in this one as well. So you are getting your dye leaf forms, you're getting your paper-covered wire, you get your planter, you get your modelling medium, you get your tea bag to be able to obviously create your soil. You also get that foam sheet, you get some of your glue, and you get the toothpicks to be able to apply that glue as well. And then, of course, you can create what you can see just there as well. Now, let's talk through the toolkits, if that's okay.
Yes,
next,
of course.
Because
yes,
we have got, for the first time, the toolkit, the miniature toolkit, available for you to be able to get. So you've got a great mix of tools, actually, within this, haven't you?
You got a really good value, because it's $19.99.
Yeah, really good price.
Okay, well, you've got the stamping tool in there for a start, and that's $9.99 on its own.
Yeah, of course it is.
And then you've got the... That's $7.99, and then you've got the tool as well, and that's $7.99. So that alone.
So the Teflon.
Yeah, so you're virtually there already. Yeah. So on top of that, you get the pink thing. You can see it might be a different colour when you get it.
Yeah. There's your Teflon.
It never stands up, so I wouldn't
It's just going to fall like over.
From experience.
Just so people can see it, yeah.
So as well as that, you get on the pink one there is a quilling tool.
Oh, brilliant.
So when you have some of our dies, what you can do is you can roll them up and you can quill them.
Okay.
So again, we haven't done that. Have we done that? I don't think we have.
No, I don't think so.
But we will do.
Yeah,
we will do in the show.
Yeah, we love quilling.
And then obviously you've got your green one is a pokey tool, so it might be a different colour, but it'll be a pokey tool. And then the other one is a really good, really good quality pair of pliers. Tweezers. But they're quite fine. Yeah. And they work really well and they fit nicely. And they fit in a nice hand, nice shape as well.
It's such a good price. I mean, when you go, right, so that stamping tool, which obviously sold out individually on its own, that is, like you said, $9.99. Yeah. We then have, and we do have it individually as well, but that mini Teflon tool, did you say $7.99 on that?
I'm pretty sure
so that's $17.99 for those two. Well, then look at the extras that you're getting. A quilling tool, okay, that is there. Your tweezers are there as well. Do you get the mat also?
Oh, yeah, your mat.
Yeah,
and the mat,
so
which is what I've been using
getting the mat,
yeah.
and you get the pokey tool.
You get a new one.
A new one, yes. But that means you're basically paying 50p for tweezers, 50p for a quilling tool, 50p for a mat, 50p for your pokey tool. I mean, that's unbelievable when you think of it like that.
It's a really good kit. Yeah. So what we've done, what I'm trying to use is I've got two other bits here that I haven't used. So I've got scissors I've just added on, but everything else I'm trying to use from the kit. So
and to be honest, everyone has scissors at home, don't they, anyway?
To be honest, you need tweezers.
Yes.
If you're doing miniatures, the one thing you do need tweezers and a mat is really useful as well.
So if you want to go for that, that's $19.99. If you did just want that stamping tool, which had sold out, we have managed to get that available on an extended dispatch. So that does mean that it will just be a week, so you're not going to be waiting long for it at all. But we've got that there, £9.99 if you want to go for that. You did see how absolutely fantastic it was. So it is here, and it will just be, that's delayed dispatch from the 10th of February, so you won't be waiting long for it, but it just means you don't have to have missed out on it. We also have that Teflon tool individually as well, so you've seen that being used, of course, in a lot of our demonstrations. So once again, if you would like to go for individuals of tools, then there is fantastic opportunities that are there for you to be able to get this. And you really saw kind of how you can shape with this, just all of the differences, and of course that precision that we're seeing with this as well. So down to £7.99 for us to be able to get that. Now, lots of people, I've just seen you get it out as well, have already been looking at what we're coming to next. Now, this is the tag die set with the stamps. Obviously, if you've just got your tool as well, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, 10%'s gone before we've even come across to it.
So that is what you get.
It's brilliant, isn't it, this?
So you give that.
Look
so
that's
how
what
much
you're actually getting with this.
And that's the sizes. If you turn it around, the printout on the back is slightly bigger than what you're going to get, but so you can see it.
Yes,
but,
of course.
But the tags have been cut out with the die.
The tags are the perfect sizes that we're seeing. So you know, the fact you've got happy, you've got birthday, you've got Christmas, merry, you've got anniversary, you've got new as well, you've got baby day, you've got wedding, you've got all of those stars, those hearts, you've got, you know, squares, you've got all the different shapes of tags. There's just so much that is included within this stamp set that will be so usable. But then the little tags are absolutely adorable.
They're cute, aren't they?
Can you reach the little black box?
Yes, of course.
There, just so we can show that up as well. Thank you so much. Because have a look at once they've actually been created as well. I literally love them so much. Just £10.99 for the die and stamp set that you're seeing. And I just think something like that, it doesn't matter if you're working with miniatures, it doesn't matter whether you're popping this around a present or a wine glass or anything. Everybody is just going to adore this, aren't they?
They're just too cute.
Yeah, little kind of corner pieces in cards even.
Yeah, exactly, They're
just absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, they're really sweet. I was quite really pleased with these.
I love them. So just £10.99. And I mean, you are getting a lot, as you can see, actually, within that as well. You know, there's so many stamps, so much, obviously, within that die set that we're seeing there as well. And I just think an absolutely superb price. So I think you're going to absolutely love these, of course, when you get them home. So a great opportunity to get them.
So I showed you how to use them before.
Please do.
So basically, you're doing exactly the same. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a box together, and then we can have
okay.
So we'll have a happy birthday box, shall we?
About half the stock of these have gone. Should we just introduce the boxes as well if we are going to be working with the two together? Because this is something else that you're going to absolutely adore as well. It's a fantastic die set. So you can see, of course, just here, these are your rectangle boxes that you've got. And when you look at it like this, you think, oh, wow, that looks interesting. But it's when you see, I think, the finished samples.
So I've done...
They're great.
So that's the size it comes with.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
And then then you can reduce them down. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do.
So you can make them sort of slimline as well.
Yeah, you can make them as low as you like,
And I love as well that you can have them actually solid, or you can have it cut out there
you
as
have
well.
An aperture,
so
yeah, you have either
got the
aperture or
apertures.
solid stamp.
They're super, aren't they?
So I've done, that's a little one there with our cracker dies that I think we had brought in before. But
yes, we did have the little cracker dies, didn't we?
Might probably bring those back at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then these ones that fade, you know, Faye does some fantastic samples with the last knots.
Yes.
She's done that again.
Oh, so clever.
So she's done a little display box.
Oh, look.
Which is used the bead dies that we had on Maggie had on yonks ago.
Yeah, they were brilliant.
Yeah, so to make a little bit.
But again, you could put little flowers or little charms or anything, couldn't you, in these little earrings? You know, there's so much that you'll be able to put in them.
Yeah,
to gift
and then
as well.
when she's done that as a cut-out box, you can put it in and out.
Nice.
So
You can see that you can have the movement, of course, with these as well, if you wanted to.
And then she's done.
Oh, that's cute,
It's
isn't
a little one. Oh, yeah.
Look at that as well.
And a little tiny Winnie housey thing.
Little
That's cool.
scenes that you can actually make.
My
out of
favourite is this
as
one.
well. Go on.
She's turned it into a
Oh,
file.
wow,
I know,
isn't that
I know,
clever?
she's done brilliantly, isn't it?
Very good. So look, you can see you've got that now as a little bookshelf almost, and you've got a little file kind of holder that you can see. So much that you will be able to do with this. And again, I just think if you like to have height on projects, for example, to be able to sort of stack, you know, a number of these up together,
Yeah,
you know, just
well,
gives you
rows
such an
and things,
amazing
yeah,
look that we
yeah.
get to see as well. And obviously will work perfectly if you wanted to stamp on the top of any of these presents with those small stamp sets, or you might want to put little tags on them. It all just crosses over wonderfully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So if you turn it sideways, then you can see the height differences. Yeah.
Really good height, but then you can see how you
so you can
you can
yeah. So you could have that be top chocolates. Just say.
Definitely. So £15.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Let's have a go with them all, shall we?
So when you cut it out.
Yeah.
So you cut out that.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And you get the embossed lines on here.
Yeah.
So I've already embossed those and then folded them up, and then what you tend to do then is need to burnish them so they're nice and crisp.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, that's for the solid one and that's for the aperture one.
Very nice, yeah.
Okay, so I've done the aperture one on here. So I'm going to have a plain box and a fancy lid.
Okay.
Okay, with the aperture one.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
let's put that down there. Okay, so I don't want it that high. So there are a couple of ways of doing it. So one way of doing it is doing it before you cut it and just measure and doing it that way. I always find I don't get it as straight as I want it to in that one. The other way of doing it is getting it like that and then cutting it down now, and then just putting a little chevron on that bit and doing it that way.
Yeah.
The other way I found a bit easier. Oops, sorry, Faye. What do you think on there? Let's move that out of the way before I do any damage to it. I found it easier was partly put it together. So that little flap there, you're going to put together.
Okay.
Okay, so just put your little bit of glue there. So everything's been nicely burnished. So put your glue there. So just push that down. So you've got it partially. So that's half your box, and then you can cut it down at this point.
Okay.
So I prefer that method, but you've got three ways of doing it. It's entirely up to you. Obviously, the first way is you waste less paper.
Okay.
But I never get it straight. So
no, and you
so
want
I tend to do this on a guillotine cutter. So I'm just going to take a little bit off because I want it a bit shorter. So if you want to, you can measure it if you wanted to. So that's it. So I've taken that much off.
Okay.
And then I've got a shorter box. So then these just fold in. Okay, so do that, fold in, and then you put your glue on your flaps like that.
We forgot to say we have little classes that we do at Cool Cats HQ.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, yeah,
we do them once a month. We do a miniature class and we do an album class.
Oh, lovely.
So all the details are on our website. But if you really think, oh, I really like this, but I'd like a bit more tuition,
then you can get that there.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you based?
Peterborough.
Yeah, thought it was. Yeah.
Oh, and we're going to be at Miniatura in March.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So yeah, come and see us, and there's a workshop as well.
Oh, fabulous.
So, but come and see us at Miniatura.
And it's quite good if you've got any questions that you can kind of come face to face and bring.
And that's
a great show.
And that's great mini. It's not too far from here, is it?
No.
Okay, and you measure it like that. So that goes in like that. Okay, so that's your box. Let's make sure that's not square. It is now. Okay, so when you get your little tool, so you get your mini tool and you just squidge it in like that. So it's quite useful for doing that. Okay, so just hold that. It's not terribly square, but it's live TV. None of us expecting.
No.
Okay, so this one I've cut out of a piece of graphic 45, which is quite a good weight for this size of the box.
Yeah.
And I've already folded it. So to do the lid, and I do the same with the square boxes and our round boxes.
Okay.
Do it on the base.
Yeah.
So you put that down like that. Oops. Fold the ends in.
Yeah.
Put that one back like that. Does it do the first one first? So it's in.
Okay.
So you put a tiny bit of glue there, and a tiny bit of glue there.
Okay.
And then press that down. Okay, what I might have done, I put too much glue on there, so it might stick to the bottom of the box, but we'll see in a minute. So before I stuck that down, I might have just edged the ink, edges with ink. I haven't done it this time, but I might have done. So just hold it for a second or two. Just open, and then get your tweezers, give it a bit of a squidge, taking the excess glue off.
Okay.
Because then you know that's in the right place. So that was a tiny bit too much glue, and then you do exactly the same on the other side. So what you're going to do, what you find by doing it this way, what you find is that it will fit your box.
Yes,
if you do, otherwise, if you do it separately, what you tend to find is that it might not. It might fit.
Okay.
It might be too big. It might be slightly too small. But now you know it's going to fit.
Okay.
Well, you've got more chance of it fitting anyway.
Yeah.
So quickly, just in case.
Yeah, exactly.
And then squidge in the side. Again, you just leave it for a second or two just to...
Lovely.
That's it, I think that'll do. Okay, you want to take it out before it sticks, just in case you get extra glue. And then give it another bit of a squidge, which is obviously a technical term.
I just find it fascinating. I get lost in these demos, you know, just watching them all come together.
And then it should, so hopefully, it should fit.
Just pop it on.
Oops, and it pops in. Just like not that.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
There you go. Is it? Yep, that fits in like that.
Oh,
okay.
Clever.
And then what you then obviously want to put in is a little bit of acetate or something in there.
Of course,
so just cut that out to size, which may or may not be to size. So I had to put it's acetate.
Yes,
so I had to put stuff around it, otherwise you'd never see it again.
No, that's true, because you can't find it, can you, when it's see-through like that?
So, hence the reason why it's got tissue paper around it. Okay, and then just you use glossy accents. Were probably better. I think that's probably a little bit wide actually. I had to take a tad off that. Okay, you can use our glue, but glossy accents would be better on this.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's clear, so if you get just put a tiny bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
And that's your box.
Really good.
Okay, and that will fit on there, because there's glue's on there.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then if you want a tag to go with it, so I've got a tag that matches it. Yes, I do. There we go.
Yeah, and that's where as well you can make...
Here, one I cut up earlier. So you can get the titchy-witchy ones, which are...
tiny they are, they're so sweet.
So I'll stamp one of those as well. So I'll do one of those tiny weeny one. I've already done it.
Happy birthday.
It's got happy birthday. Yeah, I've already done that one. So, and then this one is another little titchy one. Oops, get that one. So I'll stamp that one as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So you can see the difference.
That's where if anybody's just joined us as well and you missed out on seeing the tool, you're really going to see the advantage of using this stamping tool as well.
Okay, so I've cut those out. So, right, we're ready to go.
Yep,
so
fantastic.
We want small, tiny, weeny writing for the small one, obviously.
Yep.
So we've got whatever that is. What's that? That's baby.
Okay.
So I'm going to put baby on the bottom one. And then what shall we do? Happy birthday or Merry Christmas or something? Shall we do Merry Christmas?
Yeah, any of them.
That's birthday, but that's Christmas.
So this is the stamp set, which obviously comes with the dies as well. So it's just great that obviously you can run all of those dies, you know, through in one go. You can get all of those lovely little tags, little labels, and then you've got so many stamps to choose from as well, which is just brilliant.
Right, so this one here is going to be the little titchy one. So I can't work out which
We have got this tool, remember, back now and available on extended dispatch. So if you did miss out on it earlier, it is available now for you to get.
Okay, so I've got the crosshairs in the centre, and hopefully just press down, and that picks up your stamp. And then you get your ink, and then obviously stamp to ink in this case.
Yeah.
Just gently, and then stamp that down, wrong way round. Okay, now I'm going to. And then hover and press down, and then you know. So I know it's a bit on the wonk. So if I just move me round a tad, it'll be a bit straighter, like that. Okay.
Lovely. Yeah.
So I'm just going to put baby on that. Okay. So I've done that. Move me around a tad. And hopefully it'll be straight. So pretend that over. Oops. There you go, and you've got baby on there.
Yeah.
So
That's
it is.
so
It is very.
good,
It is very. It is. Yeah,
Oh.
they did really well with the stamps actually because they're tiny, aren't
They're
they?
tiny, and to actually get that
Yes.
precision and that
Yeah.
perfection of them is just amazing.
Because they're really quite crisp and you can read it quite easily.
Exactly.
Can't you?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
that's that one. So then on the bigger one, we're going to have Christmas.
Okay.
So and then you can obviously embellish them like I have on the those ones. And you can embellish them as you want.
Yeah.
So again, ink up. So stamp to ink.
Okay.
And then press down. So I'm just making sure that I've got the I'm sort of got like a
Got your
stable,
hands
yeah, and
yeah.
I'm in a stable position.
Yeah.
And then you can sort of, then you've got some hovery room,
Okay.
and just press it down where you want to,
Yeah,
and that will,
perfect.
and then you know what pressure to put it on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it that way around. So ink it up. And we're going to put Christmas like that. Of course, it's gone very quiet.
Yeah, it's just, we're just lost
We're
in
just
watching you. It's just lovely.
glued to it.
It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it does this.
What, even keeps Maggie quiet? Who knew?
So rude.
Takes a lot to keep me quiet as well, don't worry.
I think we'll gang up on her next.
So again, I'm going to do the practice one. There we go. It's not too bad.
This is a brilliant tool, though, and
It is, isn't it?
it's
It's
so
fabulous.
easy to use.
Yeah.
And it's great if you've got I've got medication that makes you shake, and you just anchor yourself, and then you can and you've got plenty of hover room, and then just press down.
Yeah, it's perfect. So
And
if you do
practice.
want to get that tool, remember it is back and available. It's sold out completely. We've got it on an extended dispatch. You're only going to need to wait a week to be able to get that tool. You can see how fantastic it is, of course, how easy it makes everything to work, and it is just £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Of course, if you then want to have that fabulous kit that we've just showed you, which is where you are getting all of the stamps as well as the dies, so that is the chance to be able to obviously get all of your labels to be able to cut out. You've got all your stamps. Now, we are looking at over 3/4 of the stock of this having been allocated as well. You've got your birthdays covered, your Christmases covered, your anniversaries covered there as well, your new baby, wedding days, that's there as well. There's so much. And we've got lots of different stamps with hearts and stars and different shapes that we have as well. So all included for just £10.99. And, you know, as we just said just there, if you want to, then embellish them. So after you've stamped them and cut them out, you can put little embellishments like little flowers, little gemstones, things like that to really finish off that look for £10.99. Now, let's talk about the nooks, shall we, next?
Yes,
Because,
I'm looking at the time,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be doing one in record speed, and I haven't done them for ages.
Well, that's fine. We'll see what happens. We'll introduce them both to you just because of time. So we'll come first to the window reading that we've got. So obviously you get this. You can see the shape and everything of them, and obviously
Yes.
the quality of the MDF is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put a window nook together. So
super. Okay,
yeah, and then we've got on the stage. On the stage, if we have limited amount, and you on the stage ones only, you get some extra pieces with it. So you get some glasses. There's a few samples on there.
Lovely.
And you get a few glasses and bottles and things with it.
So they come with the wind. They come with the second one.
Only with the stage one, because that is limited. That is limited.
Perfect.
So
I'll come to that one in one second then. So this is the window reading nook. So when you actually see those samples, I think, as well, isn't it just lovely? I mean, it's basically like my dream. I'd love to have like almost like a little library set up in my house or something like that. And it really is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And you've got all of your books there. You can kind of dress it up with anything that you wanted to, and it's just £14.99. Let me just introduce the other one, and then of course we'll come back across to this to see some bits of it put together, because this is your on the stage that we've got here for you to be able to get as well, which again, absolutely super. I love that one's Cool Cats Club. That you've got, of course, with that. And then you can see some of the finished samples and of how people have actually decided to dress these, put your lights on if you want to, or anything like that as well. The lights actually come with it?
yeah, it comes in with it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you get a little light with it. Yeah.
Oh, and you get the table, you get the chair.
Yes,
So everything
yes.
that we're seeing there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good,
the naked ones at the bottom. That's what you get.
Naked ones are what you get.
What you
That's
actually
what you
get.
get,
So lights come in with it. You're getting your table, your chairs, and then you get all of those little accessories that we can see here. So you're getting your little cups, you've got your little sort of wine glasses, your little bottles, things like that. That all comes with it as well. The little cat as well, and then the Cool Cats Club sign that we're seeing.
Everything has been designed by Kay.
Yeah.
It's all been cut by Cool Cats, and the resin pieces have been made by Kay's husband. So it's all UK
Very clever, isn't it, what you all do as well when you all work together. So the great little scenes to be able to obviously pop together as well, and especially at these sort of prices. I think whether you're an experienced person with MDF or you're somebody to be starting out, then this is great. And actually, we were all talking about it upstairs, wasn't we? It's very on trend, nooks, at the moment. I'm not on TikTok, I'm not young enough or cool enough for that, but it is massive on there. I've been informed. So if you do follow those sort of trends and a lot of what people are talking about as well at the moment, to be able to get these sort of prices, and they are your kind of high-end quality nooks as well. It's just very
it's
exciting.
also, you can make it your own.
Yeah,
a lot of the ones I have seen that are basically lick and stick.
Right, okay, it's a bit different, yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Yes,
they're cute, but however, you can't put your own stamp on them.
No, and it's nice to be able to change it up with colours and everything like that, isn't it? To personalise it. So
right.
let's have a look then, shall we?
Right, so everything comes tabbed.
Yeah.
So if it comes tabbed, then just literally find little tabs there.
Yeah.
It will only have maximum of 2 per
perfect,
item.
yeah.
Well, maybe only 1. And we'll just put it down, and you might hear...
Oh, it just comes
you
through.
hear the click?
Yeah.
Okay, and then it will just push out.
Okay, perfect.
Right, these here and those are false books.
Oh, okay.
So they're fake books, so you don't have to make loads of books up.
Yes,
so then you can put them together.
Oh, how good do they look?
And then you can cut the covers out, and then you've got fake books.
Perfect.
So that's what they're for. Okay, so let's put those underneath here. Okay, so you get full instructions, and there's a video.
Lovely.
I do know that because I had to look at it, because I haven't done this for a while.
Right.
so you're going to put the 2 pieces together. So this is one side, which is the window bit.
Yeah, loads of people going for this.
So you've got your window there. Okay, and then you've got your window frame as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So your window frame goes in there, and somewhere along the line, which I'll put over here. So that's your plastic that comes with it, and you peel that off and it's clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put that on your window as well. I would suggest you paint that first before you put it on.
Okay, yes, of course, makes sense.
So that's what that's for. Okay, right, so I'm going to put these together. So that fits in like that. So let's put that one on.
No matter what sort of glue you use with it?
You need a good quality PVA or a wood glue.
Yeah.
Our bookbinding glue is perfect for this.
Okay.
It works really well.
Brilliant.
And once you start, don't disappear off. You want it all to be stuck at the same time.
Okay, right, yeah.
You don't really want to disappear off.
And leave it for a while. And
No, because otherwise, because you need to move things around a bit. Okay, so I've done that one, and then I'm going to put this in here for these shelves on one side.
Okay.
So, and I tend to just glue the innie bits.
Okay,
That's an innie bit. So I put that on as usually the glue that takes the time. And it fits in like that. So I'm going to put a bit of glue at the top there, so that sticks on there like that.
Okay. And our tolerances are quite tight.
Yeah, so...
But you shouldn't have to force anything, and you shouldn't have to sand anything. Right,
you certainly shouldn't. No, you certainly shouldn't be sanding any. Apart from the tags, they might.
Oh yeah, the tabs. Yeah.
Tabs that you might have to sand. Those down.
It's unlikely.
Yeah. Okay, so your first shelf goes in like that, and it slots into this one. This is the most difficult bit actually. So make sure that one's all right. Yeah. So these are your corner ones.
And don't paint till you've assembled it. That's what you said, didn't you, Kay?
I haven't said that yet, but you just
don't paint until after.
Yeah, it's MDF, so it will swell with moisture.
Yeah, so you need it to obviously all be in place and dry together first.
Well, just keep that out of the way. That is your window sill.
Okay, lovely.
So you have a little window sill there as well. Again, paint that before you put that in.
Yeah.
Again, but don't overwet it so you can fit it in. If you do that and you're having a problem, then you sand down the edges and it sort of fit in. But if you can avoid doing it in the first place, it makes life a lot easier.
Definitely.
Okay, so that fits in like that. Okay, that's the back bit. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape
just to kind of hold it in place.
To hold it in place.
You can personalise. Some people have personalised like their daughter's bedrooms.
Yes, I did.
Like that.
Yeah, did 40th wedding birthdays.
Nice.
Yeah, do all sorts of things. Well, we had somebody from America brought one and complained bitterly that didn't fit her classroom. It was too small for her children. And she was a teacher. She obviously didn't look at the sizing.
She thought the children were going to sit in it. She thought it was going to be for this sort of price.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
yes.
I'd been good value for money, wouldn't it, if it was the size of it? I mean, I did once look around one primary school when I was looking for schools for Bowen, and I'm not joking. This one school I walked to, so I kept looking at all these schools thinking, good school, and I thought, maybe I'm just not picky. And then I walked into one school, and I'm not joking, they were in this tiny little corner, like smaller than that, all of the kids,
Like
that's where they had to
sardines.
sit.
Yeah.
So it may have fitted them. You know? I was like, yeah, he's not going to this school. So perhaps that's the school she works in. Like,
no idea. Anyway, so that's one side. Just to put that to side for a second, and then we're going to do the other bit.
Brilliant.
I'm hoping I can remember what I did. So, how much time have I got?
Doing fine.
Got
You're doing
2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm doing as fast as I can.
Don't worry if you don't get it all, because we've got the final
and it's all on video as well.
Yeah, so you can come back and look at the videos.
Right,
anyway.
so these are all the same.
Yeah.
So quick tip, make life easier. Is
Just put it all on.
put the glue on all together.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I need to do those ends as well.
Yeah.
And again, you don't need too much glue, so don't overglue it, because that's counterproductive. And then we'll just thread those, they go on there. So you start at the top. Goes on like that. It goes on like that. And then this funny one fits in like that. So that's the one that goes to the bottom. Again, instructions are there.
Yeah, of course.
We're doing that, and that. That goes on like that. So you make sure that's nice and square.
Yeah.
And then you've got that end bit somewhere. Where's my end bit gone? Oh, there. It goes on that one. Fits on like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, so any bits on there.
Amazing.
How long would you leave it, once you've assembled it, Kay, how long would you leave it before you started decorating it?
Overnight, ideally.
Yeah.
That would be
Just to make
ideal.
sure it's fully sort of all
Yeah,
put together.
ideally, but a couple of hours if you're really impatient. Again, that will go on like that. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape.
And what would you use to decorate it?
You can use paint.
What type of paint?
Well, you can use acrylic paint works well, or you could spray paint.
Yeah, of course. You do see some people doing that, actually, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So this bit fits in like that. On the video, we don't have that tab, but we put it in there because it just make life a lot easier for everybody.
Lovely.
So that goes in. That. So goes on there. So we changed it afterwards. Okay, that fits in there like that.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is put the base on.
Okay.
So hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. So the base fits onto that.
Oh, yeah,
like that.
Gosh, it comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
When you first see
It's perfectly
amount of pieces,
precise.
That's the thing, is because it's all fitting.
But we test, Kay designs it and cuts it out, and then she gives it to me and says, put this together. And
So
I
you have a
put
go.
it together, and if it's not right, she's like, whoa, like this. So, but it has
that's
to
what
work.
you need, isn't it?
No, because that'll do, won't do, and it has to work.
Yeah. You want it to
So
be spot on,
I need to put tape onto here because it's not going to stick otherwise.
Yeah. Just to remind you, because I am just going to show you the other one as well, because we are down to single figure stock on this one. This is the £12.99. Obviously, this is the on the stage that we've got there. Remember, it does come with that whole scene, so you are getting your table, your chairs, you're getting your signs, you're getting your lights coming with that. You're getting your little little wine glasses as well as your little drink boxes as well. So a really good opportunity. If you are wanting your nooks, which I know so many of you are at the moment, then an amazing chance at £12.99. Quite a few people multi-buying on that one as well. So that's the other option. And then the one that Kay is currently working on
Struggling.
and popping together.
Fighting, not very well.
It's just when the time gets
It is, yeah.
This one is here at £14.99, as you can see. It all starts off like that. Then you can decorate it. Then you got all those bits to obviously be able to create your books that we can see as well. And then look at what they can become when you personalise them, which is absolutely
And
fabulous.
that just
They're
fits
gorgeous.
in like that. There you go.
Great, and just pop that in.
Just pop that in. There we go.
Wow.
It's
Good job.
It is just about there.
Doing that in like 4 minutes. That is really impressive.
That is very
I've got it the wrong way round. I've got it back to front.
That wouldn't worry.
Anyway,
I think we've pretty much got it together. We've seen all of those bits that are there, so I think you did very well.
I did turn that wrong way.
Have a look back on the 2 hours, because remember, there have been very different hours, of course, from Cool Cat's Craft. So look back at the final dies, look back at the tools, look back, obviously, at the different kits that we've had as well. And thank you. It's been absolutely lovely.
Yeah,
Well done.
yeah. I'm going to have my nose about that sort of thing.
I'm impressed, honestly. I would have done one shelf, and that would have been it in that time. So, don't go anywhere, though, because Nigel has just arrived. He's got another amazing few hours that are coming up for you. Remember, obviously, we had the great launch as well with Hunky Dory, so if you want to still get that, do go and check out. And, of course, Spellbinders, they also sold out, and we restocked that, so there's a little bit left with that as well. So have a look back at the whole 4 hours. They've been brilliant. And Nigel's here next with even more fabulous hours, and I'll see you on Monday. Okay. No, Sunday.
Bye.
Yeah, take care. See you on Sunday.
Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on HobbyMaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Thanks to the lovely Sheds for warming us all up on this fabulous Tuesday. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Some fabulous things you've seen so far. We're going to continue that into the evening. I am here with the fabulous Sue Smith. How are you, darling? Mwah.
Good.
Mwah.
Nice
it's
to see you. Nice shirt.
Thank you. Nice everything. You look great as per. Sue is here for Zila. We're going to kick things off with that this evening. But what else have we got on the menu? Do you want to know? Say yes.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I will. Here we go. Because that could have been all. No, I'm not bothered. Let's have a look. So we've got Sue joining us this hour as she demonstrates the art of calligraphy. If your handwriting is a little bit dodgy and you want to make it more elegant, then this is definitely the show for you. Spellbinders, we've got Dawny going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. She's going to be here with a Regal Reflections collection. It is very nice, that collection, I've got to say. And then sort of sandwiched either side of that, we've got a Hunky Dory sandwich with the fabulous Anne-Marie. She's going to be here at 6 p.m. with adding labels and markers to a variety of storage solutions, which is rather gorgeous. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, here come the girls. Oh, yeah. She's going to prove, well, apparently, according to Anne-Marie, she's going to prove that girls are better than boys. At 8 o'clock tonight. There you go. We shall see. Let's meet the crew. Do you want to know who's who?
Yes.
Let's go into the gallery, look at these two, the younger members of the crew. Bless them. Look at them, youth and vitality personified. You've got Lauren, you've got Levi in there tonight, bless their hearts. On the camera this evening at the moment, we're going to have Corey later, but at the moment it's our lovely Charlie. There he is. And look who's there in the background helping the Cool Cats girls. It is, of course, Mr. Michael Wolf, the man himself. There you go. So that's the crew. Now, something very exciting has started this week, Sue. Would you like to know all about it? A card competition. How would you like to win a week's worth of cards from our fabulous guests here at HobbyMaker? Well, you can. All you need to do is to go to the official official HobbyMaker fans page. That's the official home of HobbyMaker on Facebook. If you go there, there's a post basically about this sort of giveaway competition. Call it what you will. All you need to do is comment underneath, and then one person will be picked every week. If you comment the word card, I think it is, and then literally the winner will be announced on Friday, and you win a week's worth of cards.
Ooh,
made by some of your favourites here at HobbyMaker. How good is that?
Oh, homemade ones.
Oh, yeah, no, one's made
lovely.
on air.
Oh,
one's made on
lovely.
air. So, like from Dawn Wheeler and Anne-Marie and everybody, really.
Nice.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it? So do go to the HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Right, take a look at these. Can we talk about the writing on this? I looked at this earlier and I was like, Sue, that's amazing. How did you do that? You didn't do that, did you? Yes, she said. And I was like, how? Well, with the calligraphy set we've got for you tonight from Zila. This is just beautiful. And it's not just styles like that. Think about sort of historical looks like that.
Yeah, traditional, Old English and black letter. And then you can use sort of more rounded shaped letters with your own handwriting and add a bit of flourishing.
I just think, I love that. You can't be everyone's cup of tea, otherwise you'd be a mug. Love that. I think that's fab. So let's show you exactly how you make your writing like this. It's all part of this, our fabulous ultimate calligraphy pen set. First off, this is a great gift for anybody.
Oh, I love this. I'm biased naturally, but yes, it's wonderful.
It is wonderful. Now, you've got a lot in here. What we would do is, I tell you what, $39.99 is not the best price. Let's get that price down. Let's get a clock on from Levi, our director. Thank you, Levi. Satisfy the nation with your clock. Bless your heart. Right, Sue, let's dive on in. What have we got?
It's worth that almost £40
well, you're not
price
that
as
for
well.
it, I tell you now. Everybody here at HobbyMaker pays the lowest price. So what have we got? Let's dive on in.
So this is a lovely kit. This is the largest kit, and it comes in a lovely metal tin, which I love.
Nice.
Yes, the lovely lid on there. You get a little letter to show you how to get started and how to load your
Even if
pen.
you've never done this before, this is going to be perfect for you.
It
right,
is,
the price is going to drop for you, Sue. Here we go. Well, I say you, Sue, for the nation. So we're going to get that price down. Last time we had this on, it virtually sold out, and the two times we had it on before that, it did sell out. $24.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. I think this is brilliant when you see what you get.
Yeah, so you get a little instruction booklet as well. It gives you a simple grid line so you can write on. It gives you some lettering styles as well that you can copy, and the Old English one, I love that. So that's good. And then the box, it's a gift, isn't it? Oh, I like everything straight.
Cartridges of ink.
Yes.
You've got so many colours there, Sue.
I know. It's like a sweet shop. So
what
you
have we
get
got?
4 blue, 4 black, 2 green cartridges, 2 sepia, pink, purple, red, and a lovely turquoise. Now, these are standard cartridges. They're water-based ink. OK, so you can buy others, you know, if you run out of these, you can buy the standard cartridge as well. You get 5 nibs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in different sizes. Yeah, this is the smallest at 0.07. And you get a 1, 1.5, a 2, and a lovely wide 2.5, which is lovely. But you only get the 4 pen barrels. These are empty, so you get your 4 pens with the lids.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
No, I'm right-handed as well. Would this work for left-handers as well?
I think they could give it a go. Yes. Obviously, it's more difficult for left-handed people, but predominantly they are for right-handed. But you just have to be careful not to smudge the ink and everything. And I think
so there's
maybe
not like a left-handed kit, but this one is for right-handed.
Zila don't make a left-handed kit. Yeah, so these are, you know, for right-handed people, but I think you could try and make that work. I think it's just the fact that you're writing over yourself and smudging the ink.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, who was it messaged that? Who messaged in? Because somebody just asked apparently about left-handed. Teresa. Do you know what, Teresa? If I know anything about left-handed people, they are very clever when it comes to their writing and things. You kind of often make things work because it's not always a left-handed world, unfortunately, is it?
Yes.
I mean, if you want to give it a go, I mean, don't forget we've got a money-back guarantee here at HobbyMaker. So if you don't like something, then you know we have got that money-back guarantee. But give it a try. You'll see Sue demonstrate it throughout the hour to hopefully build your confidence up. Any more questions? Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a little word message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website.
Great, good. So I'll show you my box here because I've emptied out the plastic surround, so they're all sort of loose in here, and I've got everything, more room. And I've actually, I don't know if you can see that, but I've actually marked the top with a white pen because you can't tell once the nibs are inside what nibs are in what pen, so I've just done that.
Is it easy to pop the cartridge in? And also, we need to see this with a little bit of writing action.
Yeah.
Grab your journal, girlfriend.
So you get the nib that you'd like to use, and you've got your cartridge. That just pushes in because there's a little plastic ball bearing in the top. So that just pushes in, and you'll feel a bit of a click.
It is your classic cartridges.
It is, yeah, like the fountain pens that we use at school.
But I didn't want to age you accordingly.
Oh no, I'm the same.
Loads of people going for this already, and we've had a message in backing up the left-handed comment. Apparently, Sandra says, "Is this from Sandra Rushton?" I wonder if it is Sandra R. It does say Sandra R. It could be South Yorkshire. That's Sandra, isn't it, I feel? Let us know if it is you, Sandra, but if it is, hello, lots of love. Even if it's not, hello, lots of love anyway. Hi there. Left-handers can do it, but it is tricky. My advice is to write horizontally and slow down. Thank you, Sandra. $24.99 is the price. Give it a go. I feel that is Sandra because she is left-handed, and also she's the queen of writing and tangling and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. So another trick that I like to do is to insert another cartridge in the barrel upside down and then screw that into the pen.
So you've got your spare on the go?
It's a spare, and I like the fact it adds a bit of weight to the pen. Okay. Otherwise, it's quite light, and I like to feel a little bit of weight. And this cartridge will butt up to the cartridge that's in. So if you didn't have it quite inserted enough, once you screw your pen up, it'll all fit together, which is nice. No rattling. So you've got a nice soft grip part of the pen here. And then...
It was Sandra Rushton. She just messaged back. Thanks, Sandra.
So when you get started, give it a bit of gravity, a bit of shaking downwards. Yeah, I mean, this is a cartridge that I've had in here sort of working already. But if you're having trouble having the ink come through, then just get a bit of a damp kitchen towel and then just stroke that part of the nib onto some damp tissue, and then that will help draw the ink through.
That's lovely. It's very fluid, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can get some lovely lines. So this is the one size nib.
Oh, sorry, just stick my hand in the way. I'm trying to move that tin away so you can see you.
Sorry.
There you go.
So yes, you can get a nice flow, and you can start doing drills to start with. So drills are
these like little practice tips?
Yes, because what you want to do is to hold the pen at the right angle. There's no like added pressure with this technique. It's all about holding the pen at the right angle. And if you create a zigzag and you've got a wide section there and a wide section here, see, and the narrow section there, then you've got it at the right angle.
There is something very satisfying, and I'm going to say very stylish, about working with a fountain pen. I mean, it just has, especially when you've got an ink cartridge on the go, it's so fabulously retro, yet so incredibly up-to-date.
Yeah.
Just love it.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Sue? We're getting busy for this. Pauline, we've got Crafter in Buckinghamshire, we've got Diane in Northamptonshire, Deborah in West Yorkshire, Dawn in Cheshire coming in as well. We've sold out of this kit before, so I would say if you want to go for it, grab it sooner rather than later. You can see that you've got all of the different nibs in there as well. Well, there are 5 different sizes of nib, weren't there?
There is in this mega set, yes, the ultimate kit.
And those sizes are, you've got 0.7 in there, you've got 1 in there,
1.5, a 2 and a 2.5.
Thinking you.
So this is the 2.5, so it's lovely and wide. Really good for that black letter style.
And that ink flows beautifully, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. You might have to just write a little bit slower, otherwise you'll get it sort of looking a bit vintage.
Yeah, it's not one that you can just
give
sort of
the
like
flow. Yeah,
quickly
give the
write with.
ink a chance to flow across the width of that nib because it is really wide.
That is cool.
So with this set as well, this is sort of an example of your pen widths, yes, and the ink colours as well.
So you can see you have got, obviously, you've got 4 of the black cartridges in there. You've got 4 of the blue cartridges. You've got your green. You've got your red in there as well. You've got your purple ink, that lovely purple ink. We've got the sepia ink as well, haven't we? I think?
Yes, that's lovely.
We haven't got that on this board, have we? Or am I... No, we haven't, have we?
Oh, it's because I... No.
No.
It's because
we'll
only got
show you. Oh, well,
only got the
we will
5
show you them all
pens.
throughout the hour. Fear not. Couldn't work it out. I thought, no, I'm not missing something. Busier and busier for this one. Don't forget, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker, as ever. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Free phone. Love that.
Yeah,
0800 001 4433. Already over 10% of our stock has gone of our fabulous calligraphy pen gift set for you. $24.99 is your price. You can order via the phone lines. You can order via the app. You're free to download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your app store or your Google store or wherever you go hunting your apps down. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Charlie. Young Charlie, lovely Charlie. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
What a voice.
Oh, yeah.
The gravitas of that, HobbyMaker.com. Loving that. Right, also the journals that Sue is using, we do have them all on the show, so we will show you those in a wee while.
Yes.
Now, maybe you don't want to go for that set. Maybe you're thinking, oh, that's a little bit much for me. Well, how do you fancy a smaller set, but it's still a complete set, if you like, which is this one here. In here, you are getting it. In fact, let's show you. Let's show you on the overhead.
Take it out.
So let's have a look. This is what you're getting
really
in this
nice.
one.
So this is really nice because it's 3 pens, 3 nibs with 3 lids, and you get your black, blue, or you get, the 4 black, 4 blue, and then the green and the red ink. And both kits actually have this little gadget. I can't get it out. This little gadget, which is like an ink inverter.
Oh, what's that?
So
then?
this is a cartridge at the top end.
Yeah.
Cartridge. And what you do is you screw it down. See that little plastic ball bearing in there as well?
Yeah, what does it do then?
That you can shake that, and that mixes up the ink. So you pop that into your ink bottle because you can buy bottled ink as well.
Yeah.
And then you can suck up the ink. And then you're all ready to go.
It's like a syringe for your ink.
Yes,
okay,
yeah.
Got you.
And then the whole of this fits into your pen barrel as well. They get the pen out. So that fits into there. So you can use your bottled ink. But it must be the correct ink. It must be a water-based bottled ink, not the dip pen ink. Because that's not
water-based ink.
It's water-based.
Obviously,
in
you
these
do
pens.
have in each of the collections as well, and there's sort of like a guide, isn't there, to take you through stuff as well. So you have got a little manual telling you all the things that you need to know, your step-by-step guide in there, some practice sheets and bits and pieces as well. If you want to go for that one, we've got a reduction on that down to $12.99. Already a couple of Lorna's checked out, and a Christine as well. Christine in Cambridgeshire, Lorna in Neath, Port Talbot, and Lorna in Fife. Big up the Lornas. Then Susan, Christine, Alison coming through as well. So we've got that for you. That's the complete set. Can I give you that one?
Yes, yes. So there's no tin in this set, but you get a good starter kit.
You've got
sort
choices,
of thing.
haven't you? Whether you go for the ultimate or whether you go for that one. Next up for you, we have got our 20 coloured fine liners. Is that one there, Sue? Have I buried the
No,
other
it's the coloured ones. Yes, we've got.
There they are.
We've got
see for looking.
the black ones and the coloured ones.
I had word blindness then, I couldn't see it. These are your fine liner pens that we've got for you there. So you've got your 20 colours here for you. Again, we'll get the price down on that. $19.95. We're not having that. Not on a Sue watch. We're going to get that down. We're going to take it down to $14.99. Colouring, writing, drawing, sandtangling, you name it. These are going to be very useful. And these are this is smudge-free ink, isn't it?
It's it's water-based again. Yeah, it depends on what paper you're using it on. So if you're using it on a sort of glossy paper, on
your coated paper, it says there.
Smudge it straight away, then you might smudge some of the ink. But if you use it on a sort of absorbent paper, I've got page here that I've.
Oh, wow, that's fab. Is that using the fine liners?
Yeah, I'm just doodling. This is like
Well, I'm going to get our Charlie right
a notebook that I'm just doodling on. And I love this process because if you're not sure what to draw, just do some doodles and it makes you get used to the products as well and the pens. And
I love that, though.
The colours. Yeah, I quite like.
That's
I
funky.
like that.
I like that a lot. The colours that you have in here, I mean, obviously you do have, I mean, all of those different colours. You've got 20 fine liner pens in here, so you can see you've got everything. You've got your pinks, your reds, your oranges, your greys, your silvers, your whites, your blacks. I think you've got everything that you need in there for whatever the occasion.
Beautiful colours, beautiful bright colours as well.
Margaret, Tracy, Kim, Crafter, you're all coming through for that. Those are your fine liners there. But we have some more fine liners as well, don't we, lovely lady?
Yes,
This is your pack of 12. Now this, I've got to say, the packaging with Zila, I always love as well. Really kind of like quite funky. This one, literally, you just peel back the little tab there and you slide it off. It's just so lovely. You have got your black liners in there. You have also got your sepia and you get your grey in there as well. So you get 2 of the grey, 2 of the sepia and 8 of the black. So that's 12 in total for you there. That, I would say, is an essential for $14.99.
I'm loving these. I really am. And can I show you this?
Yes, you
because
should.
This I went to Paris for the first time last year.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't have these books at the time, but I would have taken this. But I've made myself a little sort of journal.
Can I show this?
Yes.
This is gorgeous.
And I took 5 pens with me.
There's not anything,
yeah, no, that's fine.
It's not like any, I don't know, romantic dates or anything in there. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Turn over the page and there you are, looking out at the Eiffel Tower or something.
I took 5 pens with me and I just got inspired and I just wanted to sort of draw basically most things that I saw.
This is
you know, the staircase.
Oh, look, we've got some dosh in there as well. How lovely.
Yeah, put in other things that you come across. Rubbings.
This is like a little scrapbook, a little journal.
Yes, yeah. And it actually made me draw buildings as well.
You drew that?
Yes, sketch. It's just a sketch. And
it's just brilliant.
I sort of copied it from the photograph that I took as well.
This is incredible. Look at that.
And, yeah, that's that way. That's a
Monet. I was reading the address then. Obviously, it was an address, but it says Sunset on the Seine at Lavacourt in winter. How beautiful.
Yeah. So I thought, well, I used the sepia pen for that sort of thing. So I took the sepia and the grey. This is just the ground, the pebbles.
Oh, mate, that's from the top of the
It's just a
Arch
sketch,
Triomphe, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. But I just wanted to use the pens and just extend my artistic abilities sort of thing, and that really made me do that and made me draw different things that I wouldn't normally draw.
This is absolutely glorious.
And I loved the pens, you know, that you could sketch with them, you could do specific lines with them as well.
There's a lot of vino in here. Vino and beer.
Yes.
Yeah, good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl. This is just glorious. I mean, look at these. Your writing is gorgeous and the drawing is gorgeous.
That is just my scruffy handwriting. That's,
You've got
I'm
great writing. Look
just
at this.
doodling.
How fantastic is that? I mean, these are good. This is
thank you.
No, honestly, that is formidable, as the French would say. Loving that. Thank you so much. So using your fine liners, if you would like to go for those,
they're
you can
amazing.
put them to very good use. $14.99 is your price on that. We've got Tracy in West Yorkshire, Val in Lincolnshire, and the whole of Paris going for that right now, I imagine, as well. VNZF 21 is your item code there. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. We've got our brush and fine tip pen set. Now, these are rather fab as well. Oh, I should put them.
Yeah. The pigments are really good in these pens.
Those yours? Yeah, they are.
Yes,
so these are your brush and fine tips. Can I pop that back in there? We need to
yes, of course, yes.
We are already on single figures for this one, so if you do want to go for it, grab it quickly. We'll get that price down. It is no longer at the price of $24.99. It's down to $14.99. Right, you whip yours open.
Yeah,
what have we got?
Whip mine open. Lovely bright colours. Now, these are wonderful. They are a brush tip on one side, quite a thick brush tip as well, and flexible.
So double enders.
Yep, so it's flexible. So you can do your brush lettering with them. And you can do some fine strokes. And if you use it on the side, you can create some quite wide lines as well. So do some intense colouring. And then on the other end, we've got a bullet tip, which you can do extra fine lines.
Gosh, that is extra fine.
With. Yes, yeah. Use it right at the tip and get super fine lines.
That's lovely.
So these are water-based ink as well.
That's very good for $14.99 as well. I mean, the fact you're getting 18 of those.
Yeah.
And this is a water-based ink.
It is. So you can pick up some of that pigment and move it around.
Lynn in Herefordshire, you were the first to check out on that one. We've got a crafter in Merseyside coming through as well. $14.99. I mean, that's a great price. I mean, that's the kind of price that you could actually, if you wanted to buy, you know, beautiful colour for the younger members of the family as well, then this would be great.
Yeah.
5 of these left and then it's gone.
Really?
Yeah, well, I would not lie to you, Sue, quite frankly.
Wow.
Right, let's move on, my lovely. I know
you are going fast. I know, I just want to use everything.
Well, I've only got you for an hour. And you bought a lot of things, let it be said.
I know.
Look, I'd quite happily just sit back and have a cup of coffee, but we can't. This for you is our calligraphy pad. Now, this has been put together, well, the lady here, Miss Sue Smith, has got something to do with this, quite frankly. 30 sheets of the calligraphy paper. It's the super lightweight paper that you need to actually sort of create your, you know, to practice and create your designs with, create your calligraphy. That price, boom, let's get that down, because $14.99 we're not having. The price of this is phenomenal.
You're like a magician today.
Thank you, the magic finger.
Yeah.
$4.90. I know, hello, $4.99.
What?
Oh, yes. I don't flick it unless a tenner comes off. $4.99 is your price on that one. That works out per sheet, because you get 30 sheets, 16p a sheet. Now, Sue, let's dive on into this, because there's something very special that's close to your heart with this, isn't there?
It is, yeah.
Your name's on the front.
Yeah, I've you know, endorsed these because I've used them, practiced with them, and the same with the calligraphy pens as well, so I can guarantee that they work beautifully. So this is a pad that you can use with your pens, and I've sort of designed this grid sheet as well.
Excuse me.
So the paper is very fine. Is it 100 GSM? Yes, 100 GSM.
So that's
it's
super
quite
lightweight.
smooth. Yeah, it's lightweight, quite smooth. Because you want to put your grid sheet underneath, you don't necessarily write on this grid sheet. You use it underneath your page. You can see it through, and then you don't have to draw all your lines. You know, you could use this.
So
as
that's
you
your
go.
guide?
It is a guide, yes.
Well, I just think, I mean, if you do want your writing to be sort of like, you know, straight and free-flowing and look, you know, as elegant as it possibly can, this is why you need something like this. We are so busy for this. I hope we've got a good stock of this, because, my word, people are multi-buying. Laura in Fife has gone for 2. Well done to you. Ali is in Oxfordshire. Sunita's in as well. We've got, who else have we got here? Diane in Northamptonshire. We've got Margaret in Northamptonshire now as well. Ali's just checked out, in and out. Beverly in South Yorkshire, you are there as well. Look at this.
So I've got a sheet of just tracing paper over the top, so I can show it to you better. So with this grid sheet, you actually write in the open lines. This is your base line here, and this is your X height line, which is the height of your lowercase letters, and then the uppercase go up to the next dashed line. So that's your uppercase.
The tall letters, like your B and your Ds and things like that. Yeah.
So the ascenders.
And the ones that go down, like your Qs, would that be the same?
They come to this line, yeah. So if I do like a G, so the ascenders go up to that line, and then the G comes down to the next dashed line, and then this is the set. This is the set for the next line, the next line of letters, and this is the set I'm working to. Does that make sense?
It does. You're making sense to a lot of people. There's already nearly 20%. Now 20% of the stock has gone of the calligraphy pad.
So you kind of use the 1 to the 1.5 nib on this top section, okay? And if you're doing a whole page of letters, then you can move it up as you go, sort of thing. And then we've got the middle section is for wider nibbed pens, the 1.8. I've put a 2.1. But it is, you can use a 2.5. There's just a theory, which I'll quickly explain, of the correct thickness of your nibs. So this is my baseline here. Now what you do is you draw little boxes on top of each other, a bit like a checkered flag. And we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the height of this determines a nice correct X height for your pen. So you can use the 2.5 on this. That's fine, because it's only just a little bit more. And then you do another 2, and that'll be your dashed line for your capitals and your ascenders, and then another 2 down here.
So is this explained in the instructions for this, or is this
no,
a little tip from your lovely self?
Yeah, I think it's more of a known thing, sort of thing. Bit of a sort of a calligrapher's guide. Now, this is the 0.7. So you do the same with this, although it's really tiny. Obviously, your X height's going to be much smaller. But it gives you a guide, and it makes your letters look in proportion. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
Okay, and then this section at the bottom...
Your free italic.
Yes, I love italic writing, and you need these diagonal lines at 60, 45 sort of angle. And then you can use, say if I use the... Well, I could use the wide one, couldn't I? Or wider one. So, yeah, you need these diagonal lines because you need to sort of get your writing to sort of go against that, to practice italic. And italic's really nice if you want to do your flourishing as well, I think. It sort of lends itself. It's like a copper plate type style of writing.
Having those lines in the background and the sort of, the grid underneath to follow means that your lines are all going to be uniform as well.
Yeah, because if you, I don't know, if I did another D, say, and it was there, the axle of it, isn't symmetrical sort of thing, isn't the parallel all the way through, and you need that because you need to look neat.
30% of our calligraphy powder's gone.
Wow, that's great.
That's great. I can smell a sellout coming on. Yeah. I can smell a sellout coming on. So if you want to give the calligraphy pad, then it's HLZF91 is your right code. Under a fiver, price of a meal deal, $4.99. Thank you very much. Don't mind if we do. Now we've also got. We're going to go to our Ultimate collection. Where have I buried it? Here we go. Back to our Ultimate calligraphy set, which is where we started the show. Approaching 30% of the stock has now gone on this one. If you can go for this, this is definitely the one that I would recommend because you've got everything that you need in there.
Yeah.
You are going to get all of those nib sizes, the 5 different nib sizes. You're also getting all of your ink in the black. You've got 4 of the black, you've got 4 of the blue, you've got 2 of the red, 2 of the green, 2 of the sepia, 2 of the purple, 2 of the pink, and 2 of the turquoise as well. It all comes in a rather fabulous gift tin as well. You get your starter guide, you get your converter cartridge, and you get your right-handed calligraphy pens as well. But Sandra Rushton said that if you are careful with them, and left-handers, I'm not going to pretend I know what it's like to be left-handed because I'm not. But she said work horizontally and slow down, and then that should alleviate any issues. So there isn't a left-handed set. But this you can use as a left-handed person if you follow those rules that Sandra said just now. Give it a go.
Give it a go.
Love that.
So the ink does glide lovely over the over this paper as well.
It really does. I mean, just to show as well, the samples that you brought in, something like this, and then we will get writing and doing whatever you want, my lovely. I mean, look at this.
Well, it's finding ideas to do lettering, and I quite like quotes and inspirational phrases and everything, so... I just sort of picked a few and practiced with the different inks.
But it's just so lovely.
And styles as well.
We should say as well, because we did mention the journals earlier, didn't we? We have got 3 journals for you.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
If you want to go for these.
Oh, I love them.
We've got 3 different ones for you. Let's start with this one, which is our portrait one for you here. So that's the 210 by the 131. Yeah, that's the one. So that is your portrait one there if you would like to go for that. We do have the same size, but we have it like a landscape. So if you want to go for this one, $8.50 is not your price. We're going to get that down to £7.95. So you've got yours open already. You've been playing with this, haven't you, my lovely?
I have. It's just about mark making at the end of the day. And when I'd finished with one of the pink cartridges, I didn't want to waste the ink, so I just spatted it onto the page because don't look at these as having to do, love beautiful artwork in them. Make a mess, just mark make and do doodles. And, don't be afraid. Tuck in at the back, start at the back. Don't necessarily work your way to the front. And, just do some doodles in there.
And the paper that you have in here, it doesn't drink the ink, does it? It doesn't sort of... You're not going to flood it with the ink.
You're not. It is slightly absorbent. Yes. It's beautiful, actually. It's gorgeous cream colour. I really went heavy with the black here, and it has soaked in and marked on the back.
But that's where you went really heavy.
But I did, yeah. But generally, it's 140 GSM
well,
paper.
Well, they all to be bleed resistant.
Lovely.
I love Sue putting it to the test there, but you can see, even on ones like that where you've gone really thick, it still doesn't go through to the other side, which is incredible. So that's $7.95. We don't have the biggest stock of that one. We've got about 20, and that's it. And apparently we're nearly at half the stock because we're approaching single figures. So if you would like to order, go to the website, check it all out. Corey on the cameras. Good evening, Corey. How are you? It's what?
So I'm good.
You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I thought it was telling me something there. You're good. That is good. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Good man. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. We've got some more for you as well. We've got this one, which let's do the square one. This is the square one that we have for you.
I love this one.
This is 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch, or 140 by 140 if you want the millimetres on this one. The price on this one, here we go. Let's bring it down to $7.95. Now, this one, I mean, I've got to say, you've been doodling in as well, haven't you?
This is with the fountain pens. Yeah, this is when I changed the cartridge from black to blue, I think it was. And I just squiggled, and I just think that's really graphic and effective.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? There's something very mindful about doodling, tangling, just, you know, writing in general, just filling a page like that.
And I did some zigzags as well, you know, when I was trying to get the ink to work in the pen. And I just love that. It's just makes me happy.
Well, which is the good thing in life. If it makes you happy, seeing the world is happy. I tell you what makes me happy, the number of people going for this on the board. Look at you all. Heidi in Bedfordshire, we've got Liz in Norfolk, we've got Elaine in Newport as well, Lorraine in County Durham, Deborah in West Yorkshire, Linda in Oxfordshire. You're all going through at the moment. You've got it in your basket. Jill in Bristol just checked out. Well done to you. Alison in County Durham, Lorna in Fife. You are all there. We've also got our landscape book for you as well, our journal here. Now, this is the one that we are most limited on. Literally, this will probably be the first to go. 80 sheets again. You can see bleed-resistant, pale ivory sheets for you there. Pencil, ink, charcoal, pastel sketching, whatever it may be, calligraphy. This is going to be great for you as well. Zila are really classy. I mean, I've got to say, I mean, the actual look of these. Let me just grab...
They're lovely and tactile. Yes, yeah, and beautifully stitched together, well bound.
Yeah, touch of class, touch of posh.
Yes, you've got an elastic, you know, band to hold all the pages together.
You've been playing against Sue, haven't you?
I know, I just love ink.
Look at this.
And doodling and,
Is there more at the back or not?
Not a lot in that one.
You've got room for minute. You've got 80 sheets in there, which is great.
I know.
$7.95 is your price on that. We are on single figures of that one as well. These always sell out. They really do. Right, I think we need to do some more writing and bits and pieces.
Let's go for a little
Let's go back to our complete collection for you. Well, our ultimate collection and our calligraphy pad as well, and proving to be very, very popular. Producer Lauren, can we put the details... Yeah, fabulous. Can we put the details for the ultimate kit over here? The ultimate set, because that's what we're going to be using, isn't it? That and that together.
I'm not going to use that paper, actually.
Are you not?
I'm not.
OK.
Because I'm going to use the mixed media paper.
Oh, we've not even shown that,
I know.
have we?
I think this is fabulous.
Are you going to be using the ultimate, though, yeah?
Yes.
Fabulous, bless you.
I'm going to use the two.
If you do want to go for the mixed media, we've got two for you. We've got an A4 and an A3. So if you want to go for the A4, why are you choosing this one, then? A mixed media...
I just want a bit more sturdiness because I'm going to make a card, you know, out of what I do. And I like the texture of it because it's slightly bumpy and it's not quite as textured as like a watercolour paper.
OK.
And it's lovely and white.
Yours here,
yeah. Oh, I have, yeah. I just adore this. I love this paper. It's 250, is it GSM?
It is 250 GSM.
Yeah, and it's really... sturdy and very white, and I love writing on it. Yes, and the pens, you know, take this card, I call it, really.
So we have the A4. We've also got it in A3. If you want to go for the A4, it's $9.99. You get 20 sheets there. If you want to go for the 20 sheets of the A3, so you get double the amount, basically, that is $24.99 is your price on that one. All details on that website, so do go and check it out accordingly. But let's see... you with your, ink in action.
I'm going to write on this paper. So I've just done because you obviously can't put the grid underneath this thicker card.
Paper,
yeah. So I've just done a baseline with pencil, and then I've just gone up like, I don't know, ½ centimetre or something for another line. You don't have to be exactly precise. Just want to get my pen going so you can just sort of mark it on a spare piece of paper or something. I do want to do italic, so I can add in just rough my slanted lines. OK, so I'm going to write thank you, but I'm just going to do it really sort of basic, really slow, nice rounded letters. Again, hold that pen at the correct angle. Basically, when you come down like I am here, you need a thicker line. So the thick line comes down. I'm just going to do the U. and the O and the U here. So that's kind of just a basic. I've left the capitals sort of half done them because I want to think about flourishing as well. Now, flourishing really makes your letters beautiful, I think, and really eye-catching. So with the T, you know, I would normally just do that, say, but I want to sort of give it a bit more of a swirl. I'm actually going to come round here and join it, see if I can join it onto the
H,
the H to make that look really flowy, and I might just extend that round. So the K coming down here, and it's finding places to flourish as well. So I'm just going to just do a simple curly thing like that. And then with this Y coming down, I can sort of almost do a very similar thing. So it sort of looks really pleasant. Do you see what I mean? You've got two loops there.
It just looks
I'm
so
sketching them.
as
Yeah,
well.
it does. Yeah. I'm sketching them with the pencil because I really... if you're really confident, you can really just
10%
go
of
for
the
it.
mixed media pad is now gone, by the way, in the A4. We've just put the details of the A3 on the screen for you.
So I've got a top flourish as well here, which is nice. And it's all about balancing as well, balancing what you're writing. So I've got a nice bit of flourishing in the middle at the bottom and two nice bits at the top either side. So it looks really well balanced. Now I can pick up, if I'm really careful, I can pick up and carry on flourishing like I was. This is a bit tricky to join, and I've managed
so good,
it. Phew, that was good. Yeah, it is nice, and it's lovely to do as well. And it's all about creating a sturdy base with your forearm and pivoting with your wrist as well. And it is practice, okay? Don't get disheartened if you're not sure or can't create this straight away. It definitely is practice.
Thank you, my lovely.
Sorry, it definitely is practice.
That looks so good.
Yeah,
then,
it's
doesn't
lovely,
it?
isn't it?
I mean,
Really
imagine that on the
attractive.
card, just to say, you know, thank you to somebody.
Yes,
just, you want to say thank you for an evening out. Thank you for, you know, being there when I need you.
Exactly. Or, you know, it's beautiful. People like seeing their names, you know, written like this as well. So I'm just going to rip it up because I just adore torn paper. And then I'm going to create a background with another piece of the mixed media card. And I'm going to grab the
so we're going to use our brush and
green
fine tip
pen.
pens.
Yeah. And I'm just going to create just lay some ink down. Now this paper does move the ink really lovely, as you can tell.
And that's not going to cockle or warp.
Is it going to warp,
Yeah.
did you say? It might do a little bit, but it'll take anything, this paper. So I'm just creating a wash background. Sorry, I'm not very good, am I?
You're fine and dandy.
I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, and I love watching ink move.
It's because we have to put all those pesky things on the screen so people can get their items in the basket.
And the beauty is you do get a water brush with your brush pens as well there, so you can do this technique. Let that dry, and I've got one here.
If you want the brush pens, we've got 2 left, and then that's it. They are gone. In fact, we're over-allocating. And Leeds in Norfolk, Lynn in Herefordshire, more of you coming through. Joanne in Warwickshire now coming through as well, so somebody's going to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. Joanne, well done. In and out. That's the way to do it, my friend. So basically, grab it now, or else it will be gone.
Yeah. So I've got a little square card. I think it's 4 by 4 inch square card. And this is obviously cut down to size, leaving a nice white border. So this is a dry piece of the ink, and it matches the green. It works really well.
Looks lovely.
So with this strip, I'm going to just score it, because I'm going to bend it round. Just bend it round. So it hugs my page, my piece of paper rather. And then I can decide where I want it. If I don't like that mark, I can have it in the middle. I quite like just dropped
it's nice
down.
with that darker green at the top, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Rub out your pencil lines and then you can glue it down. And then
I think that looks lovely.
This one I took longer, you know, to do, and I've splashed the background as well. I mean, that one's really looking lovely. So you can create some lovely little cards yourself and show off your handwriting.
I am loving this. Right, let's do some handwriting. Do you want to get... should we use the calligraphy pad?
Yes,
Let's do that, and then we'll go to our ultimate as well. Busy, busy, busy. If you want that mixed media pad, literally, please check out your baskets. We're approaching half the stock on the A3, and then the A4 one was about to disappear, wasn't it? Or is it the A3, A4? For the calligraphy pad, sorry. So the calligraphy pad, what have we got on the screen at the minute? Calligraphy pad. So the calligraphy pad, if you want to go for that, we are now approaching half the stock. The mixed media pad's about to disappear, especially the A4. Right. So should we do like a project or something, or a name? You said about writing people's names, because I think that's always lovely, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah. Let's use another, let's go for the...
What are you going to use, Sue?
Let's use the same green one, I think, because I like this is the 2. The 2's lovely. I like the 2. So I'm just getting it to work. So if I went to this one, and if I wanted to do italic on this one, I can just sketch some lines as well. So if I wanted to do, I'm just going to write your name then, and I need to write it to see it because I'm so good at focusing on the letters, and then you spell things wrong. It's so easy to spell things wrong. Okay. I might leave that and do a bit of flourishing on that.
Okay.
And then with the L, I like to lift off here and think what I'm doing, because if I just continued the L, the eye of the L would be quite narrow, and it might even be closed. So I'm changing the angle slightly here and coming out more, because I want a decent eye, a hole for the L in there. So you can just change the angle slightly. And then when you do a dot the I, you do a stroke. You don't just do a tab.
It kind of gets lost, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's too small. So you do like little kisses and strokes. So I'm going to sort of come down here, and I've started to go that way. So what I quite like to do is sort of go up the top. Oh, it's missed. So yeah, you can sort of, really sort of go to town with your flourishing and fill a word with flourishing.
That's a flamboyant old line. I'm loving that.
Yeah.
Loving that.
But, I focus on lowercase first.
That could be my new, when I sign cards, that would be my new signature there. Right, I like that. Flourishing away.
Yeah.
It's got to be done, hasn't it? That is fab, it really is.
Yeah, so, it's just getting used to...
What about numbers?
Numbers, they are sort of italic again. They're sort of sitting within here. I quite like loopy numbers.
Is this something you think anybody can do then, Sue? I mean, were you a bit of a, talented calligrapher
I
anyway?
so admired my granddad's handwriting. Yeah. His normal handwriting was beautiful. So I got him to write the alphabet, and I got some fountain pens, some wide-nibbed fountain pens, and I just liked that. I'm a very neat person, so I found the lettering beautiful to do, because you need to be neat to do it. So I just loved practice, handwriting, specifically the Gothic style as well, because I just admire that so much. The old sort of old English, yeah. I just think that's fabulous.
So how would we do that one then?
Well, this one is basically, it's good to visualise the letters, and basically you do this shape. You have this vision of this almost like a quartz crystal in your head, and then you can create letters, but based on that. On that shape, so it's all sort of the same angle sort of thing. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Now you're doing the letters, it does.
Yeah, so this is...
So you're making your A, your B, your C similar to that first O that you did.
Yes, yeah. So if you've got that in your head, you can...
And for obviously people that think, well, I don't know how to do that. I mean, are there guides out there for people to, be able to follow things like this?
I mean, there is on, Pinterest and YouTube and everything. And the book itself, I love the fact that this has the Old English alphabet in there and the capitals.
This is what I want. So this is to show you what to do.
This is yeah, basically it. And if you did get yourself some tracing paper,
What's this say? Well, that,
you know,
that
you can. This is the same size practically, and it actually tells you where to start. Like what you do, the front of the letter first.
That's what I do at the beginning. Because, I mean, that's
You can
definitely
do
a way
that.
to boost your confidence,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. And then do the drills, and it really shows up with this wider nib. Take the wider nib and use that. I mean, if I didn't have it at the right angle, do you see what I mean? It's looking the same.
It's not as sharp.
No, well, it's the thickness is it's all thick rather than thick, thin, if that makes sense. So yeah.
Loving that. Now, busy and busier for that calligraphy pad. $4.99 is your price, and that should be $14.99, but we dropped that price down by, well, 66%, by 2/3, down to $4.99. Should we go back to the beginning with the Ultimate Kit and just show people what they're getting again?
Yeah,
So I think that's got to be done.
the big kit.
The big one, yeah,
Oh,
the big
yes.
boy. Let's do the big boy too.
Yes.
So literally, this comes to you in the most fantastic tin, which I just think makes it so incredibly giftable. It really does. Where's your lid?
This is my tin.
There you go. So you can see it. Look at that.
Fits on really lovely, yeah.
It's just nice, isn't it, to have something like that? I just think it looks so stylish. But obviously, once the lid is off, this is what you were going to have inside. So take us through what we actually get then, Sid.
So you get 4 blue cartridges, 4 black cartridges, the green, the lovely sepia, the pink. You do some jazzy lettering with
I want
these.
to see that pink in action.
Pink, purple, red and turquoise. Yeah, I can...
So what are the other bits you get? What's this one here?
Oh, that's the converter. So this is if you want to buy some bottled ink, then you can use this.
But it's got to be a water-based ink.
It's water-based ink, yeah. It's like the sort of Quink ink.
Yes, Quink inks. No,
Yeah,
I
do you
remember
know what I
Quink
mean?
inks.
I don't know if you can still get
ink
that.
you think of, I think, isn't
but
it?
yeah,
Quink
but
ink,
now there's so many dip pen inks, and
But
they're
it's-
completely different.
So we don't use dip pen inks,
No,
we use water-based inks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that there, your cartridge converter.
Yes.
You've also got the 5 nibs
The
here,
5
yeah?
nibs, the 0.07, the 1, the 1.5, the 2, and the 2.5.
And they're obviously all going to give you different widths of lines, like you can see there. The
So you
0.7,
can-
the
yeah.
1, the 1.5, the 2, and the 2.5.
And you can create the beautiful, you know, black letter and Old English with the wide nib, and just enjoy using the finer nib as well.
That looks
You know, this is just considered handwriting, basically, on an italic.
If mine looked like that, I'd be very happy.
It's just practice, honestly. It really is practice.
And then back to the actual kit itself, you're also getting, of course, all of these. What are these here?
So these are the pens. So you've got the barrel, the empty barrels and lids, okay, and then the nibs
So
screw
you're getting
in.
4 of those, yeah? So the one there and then these
so
3
you've
as
got
well.
5 nibs and 4 pens.
That's so good.
Yes, it is.
I mean, really,
it
they
is
could just give you one pen and one pen and then keep you changing it over.
Yeah, it is good. So they have a nice click to the lid, and you get a nice soft, grippy section, and it also teaches you where to grip the pen as well. So that's lovely.
Can we show the pink ink and the purple ink, or it's one of the coloured inks in action
Yeah,
as well? Because
let's
I
try
think
and get this
that's
going
definitely-
then.
I think a lot of people, probably like myself, would want to be going for those just to see, because you don't get pink cartridge ink a lot, I feel, right? I don't see a lot of it.
It's great. I did that. The dabbing of the cartridge in my journal. That's the pink ink. It's quite bright. So I'm putting the other cartridge upside down to give it a bit of weight and make sure that.
Now, how do we sort of get the ink to come through then? Just shake
Right,
it.
this might take a few minutes.
Well, that's right. Whilst
Let
you're
me
shaking,
get some paper.
just
give it
to
some
say,
gravity.
We're approaching half the stock now.
Oh,
there
it's
we
coming
go.
through already, look.
There you go.
I want some of them spots on my face.
Well, you got them quicker than you thought.
Yeah,
half
that's amazing.
the stock virtually is now gone on this collection. If you would like to go for the ultimate calligraphy pen set, you get 32 elements within that. It's fabulous. And it all comes in that nice tin. So if you want to go for that one, HZZF07 is your item code on that.
Look at it. It's lovely and bright.
I like that.
That noise.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you were writing with that, I mean, say if you, I know, let's write Lauren, our producer's name. I mean, would it be, would you do it in each individual letter, or would you do continuous writing? What would be your tip?
I like the copper plate writing, so it is all joined up sort of thing, a bit like this.
So if you were going to do that style, let's say the word Lauren, would you blot it out again with the, or plot it out again, sorry, with the pencil?
I mean, you can sketch it first. I mean, I was going to write it so I could spell it right. So I have it in front of me, sort of thing. Is that how you spell Lauren?
Yeah, L-A-W-R-E-N.
Yeah, so I do, this is obviously very quickly, I do, it's considered sort of thing, and I do use the copper plate type R as well, which is this one.
I always think they look very fancy, don't they?
So I would probably, if I didn't have a grid, I would sketch a baseline and a top line as well.
Because if you were doing this in the calligraphy pads, then obviously the paper is light enough to use the grid underneath.
Yes,
in the journals, it's a thicker paper.
It is, yeah. So I mean, you could sketch out the whole word, sort of thing. I mean, I practiced a lot of brush lettering as well, so that's sort of similar. So I can more or less get it going the same angle all the time. That's practice.
So if you were doing that but not in italics then?
Yeah.
So, because I mean, I love the way you do your little guided lines there. Would you draw sort of like parallel lines that way?
No, you don't have to draw dead vertical lines. I think your eye could see that sort of thing. You know, if I do Lauren, your eye could, you could see. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but, you know.
I suppose it's whatever works for you, really.
Yeah,
isn't it?
you can, you know, if you've got the page in front, you can, do that. Yeah.
Right. Let's do Lauren in pink.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, well, you never disappoint, so.
If you want to, you can just do a bit of, this is quite absorbent paper as well. It's actually, looks like I've got a bit of fibre on the bottom of the pen. I can just see it. Picked it up from the going like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, get the pen to work, bring the ink through, and perhaps practice your drill if you wanted to. It is lovely and vibrant. So I actually take a breath after each letter because I'm going to go over,
So even though they're joined, you sort of stop in between each one?
You can take... You don't have to write the whole word without breathing sort of thing and collapse at the end. you can stop... on your lead out of each letter, you can stop.
That looks great.
Yeah. It's, you can really sort of impress people. Yeah.
Well, it's impressed me. It's impressing everybody else as well. So many of you have got this on the board. So, OK, so we do... let's do Levi then as well. Let's do L-E-V-I.
I'm doing italic as
well. I know, Corey, you'll be next.
L-E-V...
No, I know. Corey was clearing his throat there. I was like, my turn.
There.
Oh, you've spelled his name wrong, but it doesn't matter.
L-E-V-E-I?
No, there's no E before the I. It's just L-E-V-E-I. But if you turn the I into an L, it'll be level.
Yeah. It would.
And then what about, because obviously we've got Corey. Now, Corey has a Y, so, because it's C-O-R-Y, yeah? E-Y. C-O-R-E-Y.
So how do you spell Levi, then? It's just
There's
not
no
that
E,
E.
yeah.
Oh, OK. Corey.
Like the gene.
Yeah.
I bet it gets that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Apparently somebody called him Levy yesterday.
Oh.
He's not a
How
Levy.
do you spell Corey, then?
C-O-R-E-Y.
C-O-R-E-Y. Again, with the E, I'm changing the angle, you see.
OK.
I'm coming out, instead of going like that, I've gone up, changed the angle, because I can get a nice I in the E and a Y.
See, Y is one of those ones that I would think, like, because, yes, you see, you've got to be a bit flamboyant with the Y.
I love a Y at the end.
A Y or a G or something like that. Then you can be OTT.
Yes. And again, you can add a bit of sort of flurry on the beginning as well. And there's all different sort of types of flourishing. Ovals look attractive, Don't think about it too much either. Just sort of go for it, really.
Well, people
it's done quite quickly.
We are very, very busy on that board. If you would like to go for the ultimate collection, let's remind you exactly what we're getting. How are we doing stock-wise on this, Lauren? Because we said about 50%, didn't we? 50% has now confirmed and checked out, but that's not including the following people. Beverly in Shropshire, Nicolette. Oh, Nicolette would look lovely written in this, wouldn't it? Can you do a quick Nicolette before the end?
I don't know how to spell that.
It's on the board. It's a Nicolette. That just seems like, I don't know, I just like saying it, so I imagine it looks nice written as well. Nicolette for you, Elaine. That
isn't unusual.
Oh, Nicolette's just checked out. She's all excited. There you go, Nicolette. Patricia in Stafford. We've got Michelle in Bedfordshire. We have got Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. Remember, you are getting all of your nibs in there. You have got your 0.7, your 1, your 1.5, your 2, and your 2.5. And then you also get on top of that as well. I'll just flip that around and show you all of the inks that you are going to get as well. You have got 4 of the washable in the blue. Say washable? Yeah, it does say washable. In the blue, we've got it in the black as well. We've got it in the red, 2 of those, 2 of the green, 2 of the sepia, 2 of the purple, 2 of the pink, and then 2 of the turquoise as well. Look at that.
Nicolette, that's a lovely name.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
See, I knew it would be.
Yeah.
I knew that would look lovely. Sue, can I say, always a joy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you back with us, darling lady?
I don't know, actually.
Soon, I hope.
No, don't know.
Soon, right soon, because it will be. Right, I will be back after the break. I've got the lovely Anne-Marie coming up after the break from Hunky Dory. We've got some great things coming your way. The lovely Sue will be back soon as well. So go and get your fabulous Zila items on the website, and I'll see you the other side of this. But from me and Sue, take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on HobbyMaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Who is this vision of loveliness this evening? It's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Looking good. I'm very well. Sorry, I didn't answer the question. Very well. Loving this.
Thank you.
You look good today. You always look good, but today you look extra good, which is good because do you know what? She's bought something brand new and exclusive for this hour. Take a look at these. These are your award-winning Moonstone dies, of course, and this is your marker and labels dies. All of these dies, now you might think, oh, they're not the sexiest set of dies, are they? Let me tell you, these dies are probably going to be out on your desk more than most of your dies because you are going to be labelling everything with these. Anne-Marie, explain about these and then we'll show the extra bits that you get as well.
Okay, so this has been designed by Stacey with a vision in mind of labelling up all your bits and pieces, all
is
your
that because you're all a bit messy up at Hunky Dory and
We're
you
not
need
very organised.
labelling?
Yeah, that's what it is. We're not the most organised. So what she's done is she's making us organised. She's obviously got us loads more extra storage and things like that, but the key thing here is that we're going to be able to label everything up. So you have got all sorts of different types of labels. It does tell us in the packaging quite small which ones offer which of our storage options, if you will. But you can see from, I'll tell you what, I'll get my board out, shall I?
Oh, look at that.
That Amy crafted for us. That's better.
Could you imagine if you hadn't used
do you know what? I was like, I know I've got it, but I can't remember where I put it.
You put it in your storage.
And I put it in my
do you know
storage.
What? You should have put a label on it. You have. Look, these are all of the dies that you get. I'm going to say as well, that price on your screen, we are going to drop that also. You get this included as well. You are going to get 45 sheets of your stickables ready for you to literally label everything. The price has gone down to $22.98. This is exclusive here at HobbyMaker. So if you're looking elsewhere, you know, other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard spare. If you go to the high street, don't go there. And even if you go to the Hunky Dory website, which is good normally, but for this item, it's pants, you won't find it. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. So what have we got, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so you have got your divider storage case, which is back in stock tonight as well, which is very exciting. And that has got these little shaped tabs at the top, so it's the perfect size for you to label up each of the sections. This is for your stackable storage case,
which we have on the show.
We have on the show. I think that one is mine there, which, well, it will be mine. Amy's kindly labelled this one up for us. So, you know, all the different things that you might store in here, you can obviously personalise this to whatever your storage needs are. You know, I've got one of these at home with Sophie's bobbles in, for example, you know, so I can have like school bubbles, fancy clips, sprays, you know, things like that.
Anybody that's got kids or grandkids, you need some of those
definitely.
just to like keep things tidy. Also, I mean, for people that are like mobile beauticians
on the
and
go,
stuff like that,
it's ideal, isn't it?
Because
it's got that
label
carry
it all
handle.
up as well. That's on the show tonight if you want to get one of those.
Then we have this one here, which is for our super storage boxes. So that are the ones that are in here.
Okay, so you can see.
So you can see again,
there.
Amy's labelled all these up for us. I think there's a couple of blank ones as well for any other bits and pieces that you're popping in there. But obviously these fit your ink pads in perfectly. So you could have your actual colour names of your ink pads. So even when you're putting your ink pads back in, you're still being super organised. You can have maybe label a box that's pinks or oranges, you know, things like that, and keep them all nicely organised. They do also fit onto our storage wallets, which are unfortunately currently out of stock. You have wiped us out with double the quantity we ordered the first time in less than a week. It was absolute chaos.
Yeah, well, that was that Hunky Dory takeover at the weekend.
Yeah, it was all Amy's fault.
Yeah, let's blame Amy, bless her gorgeous heart. That's the wallets we don't have on the show, but, you know, you can label them anyway.
You can still label them up, definitely. Then we've got the file bin and the stackable storage case. So again, on your file bins, this is going to go perfectly onto the front. So I think this one's the one that's labelled up. So you could have your adorable scorable in here, your matte-tastic, your mirror, your acetate, your toppers. You could organise collections in here. So you could have your Here Come the Girls collection, you know, with the toppers, the paper pad, things like that. Again, perfectly sized, so you can pop that onto there.
We do have the file bins on the show tonight as well.
And then these ones here, like little tabs. So these are the ones that are going to work perfectly in your magnetic storage.
So busy for this already.
Which we do have. Again, we've got this back in stock today.
How satisfying is that?
Isn't it amazing? So you can be labelling up each of these, and they fold around, so you can actually fold it over.
So like tuck it in if need be.
And create those little tabs and have all your different dies all labelled up with the codes on, anything like that at all. But also I'm thinking about scrapbooking and journaling and things like that. You could be creating these little tabs for little mini scrapbooks and things like that. So a really, really useful die set that you can have in your stash.
So many people going for this already, this bundle. If you want to give both of them together, not that. If you don't get a board.
Can't have the board.
No, you can't. We nearly didn't. So these two together, your dies and the stickables, you are going to get 45... Is it 45 if I made that up? No, it's A5, isn't it? 50, even more.
50.
Hurrah. 50 A5 sheets for you there of your stickables. Let's just explain what the stickables are. Are these sticky edge to edge?
It's self-adhesive, edge to edge, so you can obviously die cut it. You can ink it up as well, so if you want to add colour to this, you can pop it through your printer because it's a nice lightweight finish as well. It is brilliant for obviously using for your labels because it does give you that self-adhesive finish, but it is going to peel off as well. Like if you maybe stick something down wrong, it's not quite right, you will be able to kind of peel it off a little bit as well. So it is just the perfect companion with that die set.
Now, I am going to say, obviously, with our Cat P&P of £4.95 here at HobbyMaker, fill your boots, fill your baskets as many times as you like, because that is not per order £4.95. None of that. No. It's £4.95 for the entire day. So let's give you some more stickables on their own. If you want some more stickables, because you don't want to run out of them.
Definitely, yeah. And you might want to use it for a completely different purpose. You might not want to use it with your labels at all. You might want to use this for your die-cut sentiments, you know, things like that. You can ink on, stamp onto here. You could use it for covering like notebooks and things like that once you've decorated it as well. So think about all the different ways you can use self-adhesive paper. And because it's got an uncoated kind of matte finish, it means we can go in with so many different mediums as well.
15p a sheet.
It's such a good price,
Thanking
isn't it?
you, Willa.
Such
You
a good
cannot
price.
go wrong with that. $7.99-ish price on that. Now, if you do want the dies on their own, we've got that for you as well. Because, you know, I know you lovely lot out there, you'll be using these for all sorts of purposes, won't you? $19.99 is your price. You've got all 7 dies in there. $2.85 a die if you want to look at it that way. But just so incredibly useful. SGHD52, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Corey, tell us what the website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I always say it, that boy's got great diction. HobbyMaker.com.
Says it proper.
It's like the says it right proper, doesn't he? Right proper, that boy. Love it. $19.99 for those. Now, there was another item I wanted to show you as well. Our die storage folder. Is that the ones down there?
Yeah, so I've got a die storage folder here. So this is the first time we've been able to bring you this for such a long time. Yeah.
Are we getting these with this? Yes.
You do, yeah. So you've got 5 in the folder already. And then you're going to get another 5 here as well. So we've been out of these for a good few months.
Well, not today. We've got them back. Can I just say as well, I'm going to be really shallow here. This, I think, is one of the prettiest, prettiest storage folders we do here on HobbyMaker. I just think it's lovely. That lovely white polka dot, that retro on the purple, it just looks so good. We've not seen this bundle since August last year. And do you know what? If you remember back then, they had a great price. Let's match it. Let's bring it down. $26.98, no more. It's down to $22.98, so we'll take that price down. So just give me numbers again. How many of these are we getting in total?
So you're going to get 10 in total. OK, so you're going to get your folder itself, which obviously has that zip around there. It's got that 3-ring binder in there. And then you're going to get 5 of your wallets included in here, and then an additional 5. So 10 in total if you go for this collection.
So that's $22.98. But, Anne-Marie, take that away slightly a moment. How do you fancy those 5, another 5, and another 5? We're going to do a triple pack. Imagine there's 3 of them. So if you want, just squint your eyes. So if you want to go for these, $20.97, it is not, but you will get 15 of the magnetic sheets. You know, just superb. They really are for your storage. Because if you spent your hard-earned cash on your dies and things like that, you want to keep them ready to go.
Definitely, and it just makes it so much easier as well. Like, this one is mine, and mine is absolutely jam-packed. I must have probably about 30 die sets in here, so I have really packed mine full of dies. I've even got my embossing folders on the back as well, so you'll find your magnetic sheets are really magnetic on one side and not so much on the other. So you can pop a die set on each side if you want to, but I quite like putting my embossing folder in here. Sometimes if I've got packaging that comes with instructions in, I can pop that in the back, or my masks as well, they will fit into here beautifully. But it's just the best way, especially with loads of little dies like this with your sentiments and you've got bits and pieces. Having them on that magnetic sheet just keeps them all together, all safe. You know, you just know exactly where they are. And, you know, we've had a really great deal on the folder for a little while because I felt so bad that the sheets have been out of stock for ages. So I know people have been waiting for these coming in.
Well, we've got 15 of those sheets, 3 of the packs. To tell you what, that was packed. Have you seen how packed our board is?
Yeah.
Our board is literally packed with names. You have it in your basket at the moment. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a little chance to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this. If it's not screwed down, we're going to label it. We'll see you the other side of this. Now, check out your baskets.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets there. That was necessary, wasn't it?
Yes.
That board has depleted nicely now, which is good. So get things in your basket and get checking out. If you want to go for this, remember it's brand new today. It's our marker and label bundle from Hunky Dory. This is genius, it really is, because do you know what? I think the one thing that makes you really, really efficient in your craft room, you know, you can have all the creativity in the world, but if you can't find the right dye at the right time, if you can't find the right stamp at the right time, or the right ink at the right time, because it's not labelled correctly and you don't know where it is, if you've not got the storage and then if you haven't got the pointers to tell you where it is in that storage, you're kind of scuppered, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. And the amount of time that I spend myself, because I'm not that organised with my dyes, I'll spend ages looking through one of my folders and I'm like, the dye I'm looking for is not even in here, you know, and you just end up getting really frustrated, don't you?
Like hearts and squares and nesting.
Even
and
if I just labelled my folder and I knew that this was every day, this one was Christmas, you know, things like that, just those basics. But then especially when you start going in and having like nesting dies, circles, squares, you know, fancy shapes, things like that, it just makes it so much easier.
If you want to go for yours, we do have them separately, but definitely going with them together is the way to do it. You've got an exclusive price of £22.98. Jennifer in Greater London, Tina in Staffordshire, Patricia in Hampshire coming through for this one, and a whole lot more. Well done. If you have any questions for Anne-Marie, do get those emails in, or tell us what you're going to label when you get these. What are you going to label? Is it just your craft room or more? Let us know. Have you got another half who's not very organised? Let's name and shame, I say. Do get those emails in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Anne-Marie, let's see these in action then.
I'm going to scooch these over to you.
Yeah,
and I'm
I shall move these out of the way.
Over here. So what I have with me, I have my die storage folder, and I thought what we could do is just get some of those labelled up so we know what they are.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, this is dead easy, isn't it? I mean, it's a very simple premise, but I think it's simply brilliant and brilliantly simple.
Yes. Yeah.
It's what you need.
It is, definitely. And it's a tool for life, you know, it's labels for absolutely anything. It might not even be crafty goodies, you know, it could be anything at all.
Well, that's why I'm intrigued to see with people like write in, whether it be, you know, not write in. You can if you like. Send a carrier pigeon. It's like, but yeah, if you do sort of email in or message in, just telling us what would you be labelling? Would it be things in the kitchen? Would it be things in your craft room, the shed, the garage, kids' bedroom, kids' homework? I mean, all those things that, I don't know, just like in drawers where it's like, when you know...
Where you've just got stuff.
I tell you what, I love labelling at home. You know, when you have those dividers, like if I've got to study at home because it's like I need to have things for my books, things for the podcast, things for the tax man, all that kind of nonsense. So it's just like all the boring stuff that you have to do, kids, but it's not right, is it? Tax, it annoys me. But literally, don't get me started. But, you know, labelling all of those dividers and things like that, it's just so important.
It is, and I just think it's so satisfying as well, you know, a bit like organising all your stash, getting it all sorted into storage, but then also labelling everything.
It's like cleaning out your kitchen cupboards. You know, it's a job that you don't always want to do, but afterwards you are just like, look at those cupboards.
And once you've got them labelled, it's really easy to move things around.
You've done it for a lifetime.
You want to do that as well. Okay, so I've cut out here the little folds over tab. So this is this little kind of rectangular one. And let me grab this one off here as well. And we'll take...
more people coming through. Leslie in the West Midlands, Linda in Lanarkshire. We've got Susan in Kettering as well, and Jane in the Channel Islands. Hello, lovely lady. She's checked out. I always want to know where she is, whether she's Jersey or Guernsey or Sark.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jane, if you want to message in and let us know, we'd like to know. I think there's another Channel Island that I've forgotten the name of. Sorry, if you're on that one. Can't remember.
I haven't a clue.
Jersey, Guernsey, Sark. Is there another one? I don't know. I'm being greeted by silence in the gallery, so I'm assuming nobody else knows either.
So this one here has a little score down the middle so that we can fold that over and secure it in place either side of any of your folders. But like I was saying earlier, if you're thinking of using this in kind of little scrapbooking projects, little mini books and things like that, you can have this on the side and you could have the dates maybe of like little photos and things like that. So this one, let's have a look in my folder what we have.
What do you need to label, Anne-Marie?
Well, we will have a look.
What don't you need to label, Anne-Marie?
So this one is my lace edge nesting hearts and
well,
my
you're going to need to know where they are for Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
All those cards you've got to send.
So I can go in with my metallic marker. You can use any pen at all for this. So we can put our nesting hearts on here. And then what you'll find
Now, this is the joy of these being done on the stickable. I mean, obviously, you can do them on any card you like, whether you want to colour code it or whatever you like. But the stickables, and there is a big range of stickables from Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
So if you do want sort of colour and fancy stickables, you've got all of that as well, haven't you, in the pan shop?
Definitely. Yeah. There's not as many as we used to have now, but yeah, definitely worth having a look.
People keep buying them.
People keep buying them. It's so inconvenient.
How dare you be so popular?
So what we've found here is where you want to kind of place this. If we put it at the sides, when you close this, it's going to push them right up to the edge. Sorry, I went off the screen there, and it's going to end up them getting damaged. You've got a little bit more space up at the top here. So I'm just going to take that out for a second.
We've had a question from, let's get that question up, Lauren. It's from Sue. Hello, Sue. Sue is in the West Midlands. She says, can these sheets go through a printer? Do you mean the stickables?
I would think,
well, they could do. I mean, obviously, I mean, these are a smaller size, so it's like, I mean, I'm thinking, obviously, size of your printer and stuff, so it's like, I mean, how you put that through your printer, but yes, in theory they can go through a printer. Do you have A4 stickables?
We don't, we only do A5, that's the biggest that we do. But I think if you just have a play around with your settings on your printer, I think it would be absolutely fine.
So yeah, know your printer, basically, there. But yes, in theory, the stickables will go through.
I'm trying to see if I've just got
I've never done that, you see. I've never changed mine to A5 at home, so
I haven't, actually. No. I haven't. I was just looking if I had, like, a regular pen in there, but I don't seem to. Let me have a
pen. We've got some on the set if you want to borrow one of those.
Just a normal kind of
pen. Oh, like a biro kind of pen?
Yeah, just a regular one. I've got a little HobbyMaker one. I know, right? So, with your...
I love the fact you do Hunky Dory pens and you've got a HobbyMaker one.
Well, we don't have the glitter barrel one anymore. You guys sold that out as well.
Well, I'm glad I've got one of those. I tell you what, I still haven't got, Anne-Marie.
Have you not?
No.
You need to get that sorted.
Well, how? I keep dropping hints to you and Amy, and I'm still cupboards bare.
Just take it.
We have got them on the show tonight. We'll show you those later.
Yes. So your die folder comes with a little pocket at the top here. It comes with this little card as well that you can label up. But obviously, we can also stick a label onto here. So I'm just going to put everyday dies so that I know that this isn't my Christmas stash. I know every time, I mean, there are some Christmas ones in here. I do need a little bit of sorting out.
See, already, though, this is just, it's giving me that warm glow of satisfaction.
Yeah, and that's going to fit onto there and give us that fabulous labelled up. It's not going to come off. The little bit of card's not going to come out.
Anne-Marie, I am thinking, can we label one of the file bins? Because we've got the file bins back with us tonight. How do you fancy... Oh, hello, I did this the other day.
stuck together.
I got told off because I couldn't get it out and I was doing it down there and they were like, stop doing that, it looks weird. But basically, you are going to get... Do we have the 4-set or just the individuals? Yeah, 4-set fab. We don't have them individually, but if they were individually... Oh, my gosh. If we had them individually, am I right in thinking they would be... Is it $7.99 each, or am I making that up? How much were they individually?
I can't remember.
Because I know in the deal... Well, do you know what? Let's crack on with the deal, because if you go for all 4 of them together...
Oh, it would be £32 divided by 4.
So what's that? That's $7.99, isn't it? Yeah. But you wait till you see this price when we drop them down. How do you find... Yes, because they go down to a £5 each, don't they? Yeah. So it's £20. So instead of $7.99 each, it is now a £5 each. Do you want to see how Hunky Dory have been revolutionised? Like, actually, their offices, courtesy of these. We've got Amy Wilkes' craft room to begin with. Look at that.
Oh, that's not her craft room. That's our studio.
No, that's her desk, and then that's the studio.
That's our studio.
Can I just say, Amy didn't say that was her craft room. They've just labelled that the craft room in the gallery. There you go.
Yes,
but that's Amy's desk. Do you know what I love about that shot of Amy's desk?
Can you see Craig? It's hilarious, isn't it?
Lauren and Levi in the gallery. Can you see Craig coming through the door in the background?
He was really offended when we said it was like Where's Wally.
Why?
Because he wasn't happy about that.
But it's not that he looks like Where's Wally.
No, that's
but it's
what
just
we
like
said.
it's Where's
That's
Wally.
what we
That's a
said.
game.
That's
if you
what
look
we
for anybody in the
said.
picture, it's like Where's Wally.
That's what we said.
Honestly, did he throw his toys at the pram?
He had a small paddy.
Did he? A small paddy. Where's Paddy? Where's Wally? Where's Craig? There you go. So if you want to go for those £20, but let's label one of these, shall we?
Pop in this one? Shall we put my
magazines?
Magazines.
Okay. Magazines. Just to say, brand new Phil Martin magazine coming your way tomorrow, which is exciting. Also, can I just say as well, if you want the best, and I feel these are really funny. You know, Hunky Dory, you humour really well. If you want to have a set of something, what are they called? Here Come the Girls.
Here Come the Girls.
We've got these at 8 o'clock tonight. Look at this. If you want to sort of not diss the man in your life, but just remind him that maybe the fairer sex is the stronger sex, then we have got a selection tonight for you that you're going to absolutely love. Absolutely love. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Here Come the Girls.
Okay, so you can even pop in what issues you've got in there as well.
Look at
so
that.
if you want to pop in whatever issue numbers you've got in each of here, you can pop them in there. You could have full card collections. You could have one of these that's got, like, for example, your Christmas blockbuster, all organised, all in one in here. You could have your decollage in here, you know, just your adorable scribble, anything.
That pleases me so much.
I know.
Honestly, it does. Really pleases me. £20 is your price if you would like to go for all 4 of those bins. We've also got your craft tidy for you. Is that this one here, Anne-Marie? Because there's a lot of storage.
The purple one, yeah.
Right, can we label this, please?
Yes, of course.
I'm going to put my paintbrushes in there.
Let's have a look.
That's what I would like to label this one.
Do we think that one's going to...
Yeah,
oh,
perfect.
Nice.
So this one, and put my paintbrushes. You put whatever in there. $6.99. Let's get that price down. We're going to get that down to $5.99. Lovely. Just whilst Anne-Marie is labelling that one up, can I just mention this? This is fabulous. It's what everybody here at HobbyMaker, apart from me, is drinking out of right now. This is the Hunky Dory travel mug. This is, given the amount, I mean, you know, Anne-Marie, how much mileage we have to do to get to this job.
Yeah.
I spend half my life in a car.
Yeah.
Drinking coffee and trying to keep awake and all the rest of it. You hear me on that one? Yeah. This is just genius. It will keep cold things cold and it will keep your hot things warm as well, which is brilliant. $7.99 for this. Do you know what? I just think if you're a crafter, if you're going off to Crafttopia, and don't forget, Amy from Hunky Dory is going to be at Crafttopia. In fact, we'll get our Lauren in a minute to just show us on the website where you get your Crafttopia tickets. Everybody going there needs to have one of these. They do. And if you want to put a label on it to say it's yours so nobody else nicks it, then basically you know what you need to do, don't you? So if you want to go for one of those, $7.99 is the price. It's really good. It's even got like a hole for your straw. I just think that's so clever. It's such a good idea.
So good, isn't it? Yeah, and I love that it's hot and cold because I drink more cold drinks than hot drinks. So I know that I put my ice in there and it is going to last all day.
That's what you want, honestly. You can see inside it's got that lovely, you know, the metal insulation on the inside as well to keep everything cold, cold and everything hot, hot. $7.99 is your price on that one. Well, to Lisa in West Yorkshire, you've got one. Well done, you. Right, let's have a look as well. We're going to go back to our craft tidy. Have you labelled it accordingly?
I have. I'm going to just take this off. So you do need to just grab the back in. I always just like to use my dye brush just to take that little bit of backing off the back of there. And then you can just pop that on there.
So look, see, painting supplies, brushes and paints. Thank you very much indeed. Liking that. So that's your Craft Tidy. $5.99 is your price for that one. Love it. Next up for you. A little desk bin. This is cool. You can just put rubbish on that one if you want to. Just like rubbish. This is cool, isn't it? Just, do you know, this is one of those items that I just think you might not think, oh, do I need that? Yes, when you've got it, you suddenly realise why you need it.
You do.
I think every show here on HobbyMaker should have this on the desk. Because let's be honest, do you know what? I can talk out of school now. Some of the guests, they're mucky. They throw stuff all over the floor. Honestly, there's one, I can't remember her name, Amy something. She's not at all. Just, you know, things go on the floor.
Yeah.
Something like this is going to keep things nice and tidy. $6.99 for that. And it's just fun.
It's just cute, isn't it? I've got little googly eyes on mine on my desk at work.
I love that idea.
Here, just little googly eyes.
Name it. You could have your name for your bin. Little
cute.
Barney bin. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. Or it'd be like that one day, like, feed me, feed me, feed me. Give me your rubbish. $6.99 is your price on that one. BQHD36, your item code there. Right, next up for you. Oh, look. This is like that. This is like the greatest hits of Hunky Dory tonight.
I know.
Look, your bag.
Right,
I love these. It's your jute bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why I felt the urge to hold it like that.
I always hold it on my...
Honestly, it's one of those things. I think there's...
I love it. And I love that the handle's longer, that you can do that as well, because sometimes it's a shorter handle and you're quite restricted in only being able to hold it with your hands. And I'm quite lazy. I like to do as few trips from the car to the house from the car to work as possible.
Who wants to do 18 trips?
Nobody wants to do that.
That's not laziness, that's efficiency, quite frankly.
So I like to put the bag on my arm. So I've got this. Mine's in the green room today. I've got it with me. It had my lunch in. It had my tea in it.
It's a great lunchbox size.
It is a brilliant. I use it every day for my lunch for work.
Do you know what? That's so good.
It is wonderful.
And also, if you're a crafter on the move, I'm going to say Crafttopia again. Lauren, can we do the Crafttopia bit next? Because, like, literally, if you are going off to Crafttopia, this is the bag you need to be taking with you. If you want to go to Crafttopia, literally, if you scroll across the banner at the top, you'll get to the Crafttopia one. You can see lots of lovely people going to Crafttopia. Our Julie's going to be there, I think. You've got Hayley from Dreamies is going to be there. You're going to get... Amy from Hunky Dory is going to be there, and I've forgotten the other person. Sandra from Sandago. How could I forget the divine Sandra? So all of those people are going to be there as well. So go along and, you know, pick your tickets for the whole weekend or an individual day. It's at a very posh place, not very far away from the HobbyMaker studios. Have you been?
No, but I've heard that
it's right.
It's nice.
I've not been either.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
I think I'm barred from there, but I mean, it's absolutely lovely. It really is. So if you want to get your ticket for Crafttopia, it's coming up in April, if I remember rightly. There's your dream team. Look at that. How fabulous is that? You can see them all. So yeah, that's coming up in April. I think it's April the 17th, 18th, that weekend, if I remember rightly. Is that right, Lauren? Am I giving the right dates? No idea. Check the website. There you go. But I think it is the 17th, 18th of April, if I remember rightly. Right, OK. Back to the bag. If you want to get your bag, $9.99 for your Hunky Dory jute bag. It is the ultimate fashion accessory. There you go. Let's have a look. Hang on, I'm just going to look at the dates for you. There you go. Saturday the 18th, Sunday the 19th. And things do kick off on Friday the 17th with a bit of crafting. Right. What should we show next? The desktop organiser.
I don't think we do. That's your favourite one.
No, we haven't got that for you. Let's show a picture of this, though, because we do have it on the show, even if we don't have it on the counter. So if you want to go for this one... there's that bag. That's looking good. That is looking good there. If you do want to go for your desktop organiser, this is definitely something you can get your label dies out for. Look at this. That's fab.
Yeah, we love
we
this,
have
don't
got
we?
that.
Have you got it? Sorry, I couldn't see it. It was hiding.
There you go.
Sorry.
See, I never remember what things are called. Lauren, if ever we do this again, just say, Nigel, that thing that you stick your fingers in. Because honestly, this is my favourite thing in life. It's so much easier to find, believe you me. No, honestly, yeah, because, like, look, if you stick your fingers in there, it's so much fun. It really is. But obviously it's not for that. It's for sticking your...
For putting your tools
in.
Ideally.
And your pens in, and your, you know, your quilling tools, and your embossing tools, and whatever it may be. $4.99, I would get two. One literally just for sticking your fingers in.
Yeah.
It is fab. Look, and your bone folder, you can stick that in there as well. Let's get that in the right hole. your embossing tools, you can stick those in there as well. You've got your hole punch in there as well, stick that in.
Make sure that's in a good one.
Sorry, did I put it in the wrong hole?
Well, no, you've just got to be careful.
I have got to be careful. It's a blade.
It's got to be a tight one.
Yeah, exactly.
They're a bit top heavy, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, indeed. And then your tweezers as well. But I'm going to pop that down. But how satisfying is that?
We have one of these at the office with all of our blending brushes in, you know, for your inks. It's just perfect.
We need a picture of that.
Yeah.
Because that's making me internally smile right now. We need a picture
that
of that. $4.99, you don't get the tools, but you have got this. And also, just to say, if it does get inky for whatever reason, you think, oh, I need to clean this out, this top bit does come off as well, so you can just pop that out and give it a clean if need be. When you pop it back in, just put your fingers back in.
I think, for anyone that's maybe got a desk job where they've got pens and things, even just for that, not even crafty things, just
do you not like
stationery. Not as much as you do.
I love it. Corey, stick your fingers in that. Go on. Go on, Corey, stick your finger in it. Go on. If that's not the
I was
best
going to
thing
say,
ever.
has done this before?
Have you done it before? Have I made you stick your fingers? Did I make you stick your fingers in it before? Yeah. What a lucky man you are, honestly. Do you know what I mean? Thank you. It is satisfying, though.
It is, yeah.
Loads on the board. I know what you're doing. Getting ready to stick your fingers in. Teresa in Leicestershire. Catherine, you're there as well. Beverly in Carmarthenshire. Sharon in Southfield. When Corey comes to work, I think, I'm going to make me stick my fingers in something again today. $4.99 is your price on that. Right, next up, what should we show you next?
Would we have a look at the divider storage as well, Lawrence?
Yes, let's do
That's
that.
back in stock today. The
Divider storage. This is why is this always out of stock?
Well, because obviously you guys just bought it faster than we anticipated.
But
first time
it's one. I mean, you've got all of your storage is popular, but this is uber popular.
Yeah, it is. Let me just undo the clips. I'm trying to open it without undoing the clips here. There we go. Yeah. So you have got in here all of your dividers, which is brilliant.
Do these all individually come out?
They all come out.
Oh, nice.
And they all slot back in. They've all got little sections that they will slot back into. But what you also can do is not have all of these in here. So if you want wider sections to put in, more dies.
Wider things, yeah.
Yeah, I've got one with all my dies that I don't use as often. So the die storage comes with me all the time because I've got my nesting, my essentials. The ones that I don't use as often live in here. And again, you can keep them organised. Brilliant for finish cards as well. You can have birthday cards, thank you cards, sympathy cards.
Well, that's
and again, if you're taking them to and from craft events, it's waterproof, they're secure, they're going to stay nice and clean and tidy.
Nothing can jump ship from one to another.
Nothing's going to move. But again, people can have a little rummage through, find the card that they want.
These bits at the top, are they the right size to be labelled?
Of course they are.
Of course they are. Can we label accordingly?
Of course they are.
We've taken 20% off the price of this one as well. Normally we do it $24.99. It is down to $19.99 is your price on that one. Last time we had this was the hazy, lazy days of summer last year. August is when we last had this.
This is how long it's taken to get it back into
months,
stock.
Or in fact, September, October, November, December, January. Yep, 6 months on the dot.
This is why, with some of our items like this, when you see it, you have to grab them because they go out of stock and it takes us so long to get them back. It's well worth just stocking up at stock. But again, really portable, isn't it?
It's so good. Again, I know I keep banging on about Crafttopia, but I just think if you are on the move crafting, if you are going somewhere to craft, things like this are essential.
Or your
they
little
really are.
unfinished projects. If you don't have a craft room, you have to craft at the
clear
dining
room table.
You've got to put everything away at the end of each kind of crafting session. You can have little projects that aren't quite finished. You've got all your bits and pieces cut out. Again, you're keeping them all organised and divided. It's just fabulous. Okay, so let's pop on here.
What should we say? Let's do... what have we got? Well, Easter's on the horizon.
Yeah, should we put Easter cards in here?
Easter cards, yes, I think that's a good idea.
Easter cards. And then, again, I'm going to take off the back here. I like to use my die brush just to grab the little corner, separate the backing from the sticky section. And then we can just pop that into that section there. Absolutely, perfectly aligned.
Fits like a glove.
We can just...
Well, sorry, clipped it back up.
Flipped it back up.
There you go.
We can slot that into there, just like that. And it's all perfect. So this is a kind of A5 in size this way. You can you can't quite get 8x8s in. They're a little bit touch too tall. I'll just show you with, I mean, that's an A5 stamp. So you can see how that's going in even with the packaging absolutely perfectly. And then if I grab this, I'm sure our 8x8s are just a touch too big.
I think they are, if I remember rightly.
Anything up to kind of 7x7, A5. But yeah, if you are going to have it open at a craft show with your cards in, you can still have your 8x8s in. They're just going to be a little bit taller, aren't they? And just
because the lid does clip off, doesn't it? If I remember
right.
All of your
with
lids
a lot of our
snap
storage
off,
options, the lids will snap off. So yeah, you can. And then obviously what you could do is even take all the dividers out and have things flat in the bottom, stacked up that way as well.
Do you know what I was just thinking? Because I go to a lot of record fairs.
Oh,
7-inch singles.
Yeah, perfect.
And you could have them. I mean, like, you know, if you wanted to divide them off into, like, I know, Prince, Michael Jackson, Madonna, Kylie, whatever, you could. It's just like a trip through my record collection. Yeah. Then literally you could.
It's perfect for that, isn't it?
Because if it doesn't take 8x, but it takes 7.
7x7, yeah, easily.
So 7-inch single.
Yeah, that would fit in there.
Nice.
But even things like your little books, they will fit in here. All your essential book of sentiments, they will fit into here as well. So it's brilliant.
$19.99 is your price for that. But let's go mega, shall we? This is our mega storage caddy.
I was going to say, do you want mine? Because mine's got all my ink pads in and things.
Oh, well, yes. But, so what you're getting...
labelling.
Well, we'll show you a naked one, as it was. So this is what you're getting. Oh, actually, this has got some stuff in it as well.
This is the
You're getting
studio
16 storage boxes included in this.
Mine isn't full, though.
So mine's full, but basically it's got some bits in. Anne-Marie's is obviously hers from day to day.
Yeah, so I've got all my ink pads in here, so you can see that you can fit, I mean, let me get you a full one. You can fit 6 of your Prism ink pads in one of these boxes, so you can easily fit your full selection, your full range of Prism ink pads within here. Again, we can label them up, so I'll pass that your way while I run some labels through.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you want to go for this one, $39.99. Nope, get it down. Let's get that down. Let's take a quarter of the price off that, shall we? Let's take it down to $29.99. Well worth it, because, again, if you think about how much money you have spent on inks and glues and glitters and powders and, you know, all those things that you use in your crafting room, I mean, probably, I mean, I dare even ask. I mean, it's like, you know, how much have you spent? Whether it's £1,000 or a lot more than that. It's like you want to make sure that you look after what you've spent your hard-earned cash on. You know where it is. You're not double buying because you think, oh, I've run out of like this colour Prism ink, and actually you find that you've actually got it in there already. So it's a great way of being economical about the future. I really believe it's an investment in your crafting, not just for now with your storage, but also for your spending in the future or spending needlessly in the future.
Yeah, definitely. And this one is one of my favourites, my all-time faves, because I love the fact that we can take out the boxes further down and they're not all going to topple out. But I also, again, we can take the lid off this. So if you don't have a craft desk, you can have these stood up around your workstation and you're going to feel like you've got...
So literally, you can stand this up if you want to. I mean, you can take the lid off and then stand it up accordingly. And as Anne-Marie said before, because everything's got like little ridges here, like literally, so if I want to pop that one at the top there...
Take out my gemstones there.
It's not all going to tumble down.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So good.
So clever. Okay, so I'm going to go with my... this one, I'm going to put... Oh, it's tiny for me to hold that.
Prism inks.
Prism ink pads.
Prism ink pads,
and
fabulous.
then let me just have a look at what's in this one, for example. So I can then list them. So I can have teal, spearmint,
khaki,
and
peachy. That one that we haven't done? Peachy.
So let's get these onto here. So I can pop one on the top that's got my actual colour list in. So again, when I have all my ink pads out, I can put them back in the boxes so I know where everything goes. So we can pop that one on the top there. And then our smaller Prism ink pads one, we can pop onto the side here.
Ooh,
so that, not that way.
So satisfying.
So that when we're looking through, and even here, if you wanted to put multiples of these labels on, you could still label them up, or you could have Prism ink pads, greens. You know, you could label it up that way, but then
I love the fact that these dies, I mean, if you have invested in any Hunky Dory storage, instead of having to take a sheet of like your stickers, your sticker boards, whatever it is, and cutting it down and thinking, is that the right size? These dies mean that you've got the right size for the right storage.
Definitely, and you've got the lovely little rounded corners, things that, especially when it comes to your divider storage, where it's that funny little shape.
Nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Honestly, I love it. It's so good. Now, if you want that $29.99, you get 16 boxes in there, plus, of course, the mega storage caddy. But if you want 1, 2, 3 boxes on their own. This is always such a popular deal.
Yeah, again, just really handy for everything around the house. So we have these with like little Lego sets in.
Yes.
Little jigsaws.
Do you know what I'd pop in there? Batteries.
Batteries, yeah, fuses and, you know, things like that. Just those little bits and pieces. You might have one of those drawers, you know, that you just kind of chuck everything in. Again, organising it all, having, you know, all your batteries in one of those, labelled up with AAAs, AAs, or, you know, all the little tiny flat ones, you know, the little disc ones, things like that.
It's just so, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Because I'm forever losing this, my little... For me, hearing bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's like, look,
snacks.
Pop that in there.
Could get a little sandwich in there.
I'd get a couple of... Yes, I could. Well, no, I'd get some extra batteries and stuff in there as well.
Yeah.
Liking that. Can you label that Nigel's now? Thank you.
I'm gonna...
You don't have to.
No, I am doing now.
If you want to go for that one, $5.99 for all 3 of those. WSHD06 is your item code on that.
So let me just get my...
Are you literally writing Nigel's?
I'll put Nigel's stuff.
Oh, how exciting. I can't leave that on the set because people are like, where's Nigel's stuff?
No, we'll just take this one and I'll swap it out for one,
you heard
one
it
of
here,
mine.
folks. There you go. Thanking you, Nigel stuff. Oh.
And then we'll put this one back on the set. No one will know.
You've spelt it right and everything.
Oh, it's a bit, mine's not a very good colour, though. Mine are a bit retro.
Now, let's go. Mental note for next time.
No,
one of them's
get
gone.
one out of the spare one. This one that I brought with me.
Oh, you are too good. What was the next one, Lauren? Our crafty toolbox. Now, oh, I love this.
Oh, I love this. Put that one over there. I'll put this
Who
one
loves
down
it more,
here.
you or me?
Well,
both of us equally. Do you know what I love about
Hey.
it? And I defy anybody not to love this. Are you ready? Corey, tell me if you don't love this as well, because this is super sexy. Look at that. Wow. I know, come on. Can I just say, I mean, like, from Corey we got like a whoa. And then did you hear what we got in our ear?
It's not even your price.
Well, no, it's not the price. No, like Levi just went like, oh, yes. You know, and that real kind of like, yeah, that is good price. That is a good bit of kit. I just love the way it's smooth and it opens up like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, this is mine that I take everywhere with me. It is absolutely packed full of stuff.
It really is.
Yeah.
But it's efficient again,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this. Have we got an overhead? Look. Lever, can we have a look on the overhead? Because, look, that is just giving me...
The little glitters lined
that's
up in
giving
there.
me flitters of excitement.
Yeah.
Look at that, all lined up and ready to go.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
$11.99. What stock have we got of that, Lauren? OK, we've got a good stock of that, but you know what? I want a lot of people on the board for that. $11.99, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It is clear, so you can actually see through, which is wonderful as well. It's just so well organised. It's so well engineered.
Yeah.
And it's really sturdy as well. I mean, literally, it's so easy to carry around. You've got your little handles on there as well. So, like, literally, for carrying that around. I mean, look how comfortable that handle is. It's not got a piddly little gap there. It's got a good gap for even the biggest of fingers. I mean, mine aren't particularly big, but you can just see it's really easy to get your fingers in there. Also, that little clasp on the front, just... Hang on, let me get that. There you go.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And it
I don't
even
even want to say
has-
anything with that. It's just that... So pleasing.
It has like a little section here that you can put a little padlock in as well. So if you need it to be quite kind of secure.
Oh, sorry.
It does have that little section there that you can pop a little padlock in.
Nice.
Or, you know, a little bit of ribbon or something to kind of secure it up a little bit more.
Also, can we just say as well, is once the handle's in on the bottom here, have you noticed, look, it lies flush on a desk. That is so good, because there would be nothing worse than if that was kind of like, you know, all awkward on the desk.
No,
you know what
it's
I mean?
completely flat, isn't it? And again, you know, if you don't have tons of space, I keep mine in my storage trolley, so I can kind of keep it like that.
Yeah.
You know, the hinge is quite...
It's sturdy enough to sort of place it where you want, whatever angle.
It is. It's not kind of too loose, is it? So you can kind of keep it upright a little bit more. If you've got the workspace, you can kind of pop it all down as well.
I absolutely love that. I think that's brilliant. Whether you are a crafter or a mobile hairdresser or a combination of the two, I mean, whatever you are. I mean, that's what Dawn Wheeler's up next. That's what she is.
Exactly,
isn't she? She does her hair. She does everything. $11.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Just brilliant value for money. Next up for you, let's do our Superbox Caddy, which is this. No, is it? There it is, Storage Box Caddy.
That one.
Oh, there you go. That one for you. So, Anne-Marie, tell us about this. Can you label that one as well?
Yes, of course.
Have you got a correct label for this?
I do. I still have some of the small little ones here, so we can pop anything in here.
OK. So you can see, if you want to go for this one, it's not $19.99. Get that price up, get out of my screen. Let's get it down to $14.99 on this one. ATF, that's a lie. ATHD05 is your item code on this one. You get 6 of the boxes. How much were 3 of the boxes, Lauren, did we say before? So 3 of the boxes were $5.99. So if you think about it, you get 6 boxes here, so that's $5.99 times 2 in theory. So that's 12 quid. It means that you're getting the actual sort of outer bit for a couple of quid. That's so good.
Such good value, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Foam pads, love it.
So we've got our foam pads. Let's put that one in.
What should you have in that one?
I'm putting gemstones in this one.
Gemstones.
Because they fit in there beautifully. So you just want to grab the backing off.
Or you could just like bling, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Bling, whatever you fancy. So yeah, if you want to give that one $14.99, Margaret in the West Midlands, you are in. Crafty, you are in as well.
And again, these do come out. So if you just wanted to have a larger storage option, you can do. I have got one of these that's got all my essential book of sentiments in, and they're all stacked up that way. So I took the lid off, use this for a little spray station, you know, when you're doing your mists and things like that, your messy crafts. Have all my things stacked up in there, and then I've got the boxes kind of just dotted around elsewhere. But again, you've got the options on how you store it.
The word for this is efficiency, isn't it? It just makes you super efficient. It really does. Loving that. If you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Lots of you doing it. Nancy in Bridgend, you are in. Nice name, Nancy.
It's cute, isn't it?
We've got Stephanie in Nottinghamshire. We've got Tracy in Greater London. Margaret in the West Midlands. You are all in for that. Right, next up for you. Well, let's go back to our deal that's brand new and exclusive tonight, because all of the things that we have labelled, we have done, I say we, Anne-Marie, has done with the fabulous brand new and exclusive dies and stickables. It's our storage label bundle.
The counter's not big enough for this show.
It's not, but I'm glad everything is labelled because I know exactly what everything is now. 20% of our exclusive stock has already checked out, but there's lots of you have this in baskets. Lauren, give me the names. Let's name and shame. Let's have a look. Oh, I think because we've refreshed, I don't see anybody on the board at the moment. But yeah, lots of you have got this in your baskets. You need to check out your baskets. You're getting all of the dies. Now, these dies, you might look at them and think, well, what are they for? These are the right size to label lots of the areas that you get with your hunky storage and probably storage in general. Plus, you are going to get 50 sheets of the A5 stickable. That is sticky edge to edge. So literally, you are making your own labels, making your own stickers in the right shape. So take us through the shapes, Anne-Marie.
So you have got, up at the top, we've got our divider storage label. So that is the one that we used in that back in stock section there. You've got your stackable storage case. We don't have stock of all of that at the moment, but you can see you're still going to be able to label yours up at home. This one is the smaller one that we've been using for the super storage boxes, storage case and mega storage caddy. So all of these size ones. We have got the file bin and the stackable storage case. So that one we use actually on the top of our little storage one as well. We used it on the file bin. I think that one's just a really useful one. We can use on all sorts. We've got our kind of fold over tab one, which is going to create the labels for your magnetic sheets and storage sleeves. And then we have the additional extra labels as well. There was space on the die, so Stacey just added some extra bits and pieces in that you might find useful as well. Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
So if you want to give them both together, the stickables and all of the dies, it's $22.98. But lots of you have been going for the stickables. So do you know what we've had to do is put all of the stickables that we have got onto the system, and I believe that 70% of that stock has now gone. $7.99. Do not run out of your stickables, because do you know what? If I know anything about you lovely lot out there, there will always be something to label.
Definitely.
Do we have any messages in from people saying what they would label, Lauren? I'm intrigued to find out whether people are labelling.
Let me show you how you can just die cut the stickables with your sentiments as well, because it is fabulous for that.
So if you want to go for the stickables on their own, $7.99 is your price there. Now also, if you want to go for our die storage folder on its own, ain't it pretty? Love this. It's so nice. What do we say on its own? You do get 5 of these sheets included, I believe, don't you? You get 5 of the inserts included. So, as standard, you will get those. Double-sided magnetic sheets. One side slightly less magnetic than the other. So if you want to use it for embossing folders or something like that, you can do. But you will get dies on both sides if need be. It's just so stylish. You've got this really, super fluid zip that goes around the outside. Look at the size of that as well. I mean, that's a thick old you know, a thick old wedge there, isn't it? You're going to be able to really feel... Where's yours?
You can. I'll bring mine in.
Because yours is super round.
I'll lay it down flat and then you can have a proper look through it on the overhead because...
But it's not straining, even though it's as full as an egg.
I mean, that is how many I've got in there. It's absolutely jam-packed with all the different dies in there. I've got my embossing folders in there as well. If you were putting just dies in here, obviously you'd be able to fit even more in because it's not going to give you the same amount of bulk. But just having things organised, you know, dies like this where you've got those skinny kind of mats, they can easily get lost, you know, it's just amazing. You can keep all your sentiments together, you can keep all your nesting dies together, all your kind of fancy dies, you know, things like that. It is just want to see how I'm organised. I've got Christmas and every day in here. It's all mixed up.
So well, it's great though, because you know what's what, but you can label it accordingly.
I need to label up.
So if you do want to go for the folder and 5 storage sheets and then an extra 5 storage sheets, so 10 in all, then we've got that deal on the screen for you now, $22.98. If you want to go for an extra 5 sheets as well, you can get those available on their own too. So you can get those $6.99. But if you want to go for 3 sets of the sheets, so that would be 15 of the... 15 of the magnetic sheets and the storage sleeves, then that would be $17.95, if I remember rightly from before. $17.95. That has been hugely popular. That's just over a pound, you know, £1 something per sheet, which is just great value for money.
Yeah.
So look at that, lovely. It includes 3 packs of 5s. You don't get your dies, but you do get the actual sheets, of course. 83p for each and every one. 83p. Hang on, no, that can't be right. It can't be 83. Well, there's 15 in total and it's $17.97. That's not 83p per folder.
No, because that's
it's more than a pound. It's more than a pound per folder. £1.19. There you go. Thank you very much. Still brilliant, though, isn't it? What are you doing, Anne-Marie?
So I'm just showing you how you can cut out your die cuts as well as your labels with your stickables. So
wow.
We can kind of just... go in with this. So your sentiments, for example, you don't need to worry about where you're going to put your adhesive on there now because that is completely done. And then what I would do with that is just pop another sheet over the top, get your burnishing tool.
Oh, lovely.
And then just give that a good burnish.
We've got those. We've also got the extra girthy one, the extra wide one that you can get on the website as well. We'll find those for you. You can check them out in the brand shop.
But then you've got that amazing already self-adhesive, so we haven't had to worry about where we're going to put our adhesive on a really fancy die cut. It's just already done.
That's the joy, isn't it, of the stickables. Now, if you want to go for the burnishing tool that Anne-Marie showed you there, that's your little dinky one, small but still perfectly usable. If you want to go for that one, then it's $4.99. That's going to look massive on a big old 55-inch screen at home, isn't it? But it is quite dinky.
It is quite dinky. It's quite dinky.
Oh, it's $3.99. It's even better than I thought.
So this
That's
one
good.
it's about 2 inches, just over 2 inches wide.
Do you have a big one?
I don't. I still haven't had one added into my stash.
What's going on?
I know.
That's like the...
It's not okay,
the travel
is it?
mug to me is your extra wide burnishing tool.
It is not okay.
Do we have it on the website, Lauren? We'll find it for you if we can. It's 5.5 inches across, if I remember rightly, and it's $7.99 in price. It's the biggest, girthiest, hugest, fabulous, extra wide burnishing tool that we've got here at HobbyMaker. I've never seen one like it in my life until now. So if you want to go for that one, $7.99 is your price on that. There's your item code, LFHD24. Right, let's go back to our labelling. Busy, busy, busy. I'm going to say Dawn Wheeler's sticking her head through the door because, well, she just disappeared now, but because she's like, well, I need to label things. Everybody needs to label things, don't they, in life? If you think about it, whether it's craft stuff, whether it's kitchen stuff, beauty stuff, you know, kid stuff, your stuff, his stuff, her stuff. It's like literally, I mean, labelling is the way ahead. Just stuff.
Yeah,
even the boring stuff, like, you know, flicking through your dividers, gas, electricity, council tax.
It's still better to be organised, isn't it? Even though it's boring stuff.
It's as dull as dishwater, it really is. Right, OK, Anne-Marie, shall we just remind people what they're getting here?
Yes.
So all of these, brand new today and exclusive as well, you are getting all of these. So all of these shapes that you see here, they are the right shapes for panels and sizes and boxes and sides of things with all of the Hunky Dory storage. So if you wanted to put these on the front of a file bin, the right size is there. If you wanted to use it with the magnetic sheets and your storage sleeves, the right size is there. If you wanted to use it with your stackable storage case, the sizes are there. Everything that you need is there, from your storage caddy through to your storage boxes and everything in between.
And that's just our storage options.
Yeah.
You might have other things at home that these labels are going to fit on perfectly still, because...
Well, let's be honest, I mean, even if they were slightly the wrong or different size to the storage you have, you can snip into them
Definitely,
easily.
yeah. And realistically, there's only this one that's quite a unique shape to the design, but the rest are quite universal. This one I love. I'm really excited to use that one as, like, for little page tabs on, like, scrapbooking journals and things like that.
How exciting does that look on the wallet? So we look at your toppers, your acetate, your mirror card, your A5, 25, 26, don't know what that means. You've got
adorable scoreable.
Oh, adorable. I couldn't even want that. Of course it does. Oh my gosh, I would not have won a, you know...
Yeah, it's
a quiz then, would I, quite frankly?
In-house terminology.
AS. I've actually guessed that, quite frankly. It's AS from HD with AM. That's Anne-Marie.
It's AMC in the office. AMC.
AMC, is that what they call you? Anne-Marie Cannerell.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I still remember when you were a Maguire.
I know.
I know.
Do you know what we were looking at yesterday in the office? Issue 1 of Crafting with Hunky Dory.
Whoa.
There's a picture of me and you in there.
Is there really? Oh my God.
I'll have to take a picture and send
do
it
I look
to you.
tiny baby face?
Yeah, we both do.
Oh my God.
But I was like,
How many years ago was
that was 2011. So it doesn't feel like
should
that long.
I make you
It's
feel
like
bad
15 years,
now?
isn't
So
it?
2011 was 15 years ago. Okay. Corey, how old were you 15 years ago?
What year was that again?
2011.
2011. I would have been 8 and then 9 after my birthday.
So 8, let's say 8.
8/9.
8/9. Lauren, she was 9.
Babs.
Ugh.
Babs.
Levi. 1 year in your dreams. Oh, I thought you said
No, he said
1.
what year?
Oh, so what year?
Yeah, he's not 10.
2011. How old were you in
15 years ago.
2011?
Take 15 off your age
12.
now.
Oh, that's vaguely all right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask Michael because he would have
It's
been no
wild,
duffel
isn't
like us.
it? Like I said to Amy, I was like, I've got married and had 2 children since then.
Well, do you know, I was reading something today where, you know, when you talk about 20 years ago, to me 20 years ago is like, like 1999 or something. And it's like 2006. That's just bonkers. I still remember thinking like, 2000, the millennium, all the cash machines won't work. That seems like 2 minutes ago. We were all worried that all the money was going to disappear from our accounts. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Right, we are nearly out of time. Just give you the details quickly, though, of our divider storage case that Anne-Marie has just been sticking her stickers on. Here it is. This is always popular, and we have it back in stock. The last time we had it was, August? Did we say?
Yeah.
So it's back in stock tonight for $19.99 if you would like to go for that one. Etsy HD 28 is your item code on that. Anne-Marie, I've loved it so much, I'd like to play again at 8 o'clock if we may.
Wonderful, I cannot wait.
Can we just have a little sneaky peek? At 8 o'clock tonight, we have got this collection coming up. Here come the girls. Let's hear it for the girls. This is fabulous. Basically, if you want to send a card to your girlfriends to say men are a little bit, questionable, that's all I'm going to say.
It's not all about the men.
Well, it's not all about the men.
Some other things.
But it's all about ladies living their best life, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
and some of that best life is saying men are a bit rubbish in some areas. Yeah, it's all coming up at 8 o'clock. I don't mind, I agree. Right, it's all coming up at 8 o'clock, but after the break, I'll be with the lovely Dawn Wheeler from Spellbinder. So keep it here on your channel of choice, the one, the only HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. and I've been working here since 1986. So I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Dawny Wheeler. Hello, gorgeous.
I'm good, are you?
I'm not bad at all. You're looking good, girl.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Thank you, Mr. May.
We have got an hour of spellbinders. Now, I'm going to say, let's give you a little teaser of what we've got before we actually dive into our details and stuff on this. Because we have got, I think, one of the most beautiful collections that you guys have done.
It's totally different. Something that's going to probably, you know, tick a few boxes for a lot of you out there. But obviously, again, it's going to span over for birthdays, anniversaries, things like that. But again, you've got that beautiful artwork that's in there.
If you are looking for elegance, I mean, look no further. I mean, that's just divine. It reminds me of that really kind of like posh, you know, those posh objets and ornaments that you get in sort of like museums and fancy houses.
Yes, like the Royal...
Your Royal Doulton, that one. If you do certain colour schemes, that's what it reminds me of. I mean, look at this. I mean, it is just beautiful. This collection, I think, if you are looking to send cards that, I don't know, that are for those extra special people in
the
life.
Decadence.
Yes, exactly, Dawny.
The decadence make them look a little bit more bougie, shall we say?
Well, they just, yeah, they're very bougie, but they just look so classy, don't they? Let's give you the details of what you are getting here, because you have got the most wonderful collection. The complete collection for you. Do we have a pack shot on this set?
You've got them there.
Oh, I was to say, so we don't have a pack shot of it now. So I was just checking. I didn't work out whether it was around there. So if you do want to go for this collection, this is everything that you are getting. Now, that price, $103.95. I'm not having that done. We give it a slap. Give it a slap, girl. Slap it. Thank you. Let's get that price down. We'll get it all the way down. We're not having that price. $88.99. And how do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Always, Nigel.
Always, thank you. You're the right answer. So your cheeky four-way means that we'll take it down to 4 interest-free payments of £22 and 24p. That is good for what you're getting.
That is really good.
So let's take you through what you were getting. Let's start with your dies themselves, shall we? I'm going to start with this fabulous arch die.
Look at this.
That's what I wanted to see, that picture that you just showed. Yeah, brilliant, fabulous. So we'll show that again in a moment. So this is what you're getting to begin with. You've got your arch, punch and pierce plate that we have for you there. Dawn, there is so much detail on this.
There is. It's got that broderie anglaise look to it as well.
Yes.
Plus, you know, like obviously with the fabrics and everything, it's a little bit Moroccan. That's where I was going with that. But also, it's going to be so universal because it could be spring, summer, autumn, winter. You can bring this in, so it's trans-seasonal. But also the outside edge, the outside piece there, you can then just take that and you could just make your card blanks as well with
you've
it.
Got your arch or your shield.
Yes.
But in fact, you know what, that works both ways, doesn't it, really?
It
You've
does.
got an arch, but I mean, that could be a shield, it could be a pocket, it could be whatever you want it to be.
It can. And also, the centre bits and the other ones, they all cut out as well, so you've got multiple layers with that one as well.
That is beautiful, it really is. Now, also included in this collection, all of these are available individually as well, I do believe. So if you want to go for them individually, check out the website. This coming up for you next, look at this. These are our regal pair, and aren't they just... Do you know what? I love the way that these cut out, because obviously you have all of the pieces, and for me, it's in the eyes.
It is.
There's something kind of like sneaky and mischievous, yet slightly aloof about them as well.
Mysterious.
Yes, they're enigmatic, Dawny.
Yes.
Enigmatic.
We won't be very good at that.
It's what?
We won't be very good
at that. No, you and I wouldn't be enigmatic. We're as clear as the day is long. We are. We just giggle away.
Clear and honest we are.
Exactly. So you've got your two there as well. So you can see your regal pair. They're included. Now this, I mean, this is a beautiful standalone one as well. The regal blooms. Dawn, I mean, there's such scope for creativity with this.
There is, because obviously with the archway that we saw, first of all, you can drape that round to make it look more like an arbour, so you can decorate that. Obviously, depending on what colours you do it in as well. But then you've got that beautiful vase in there, or vase, however you want to call it. But then you've got the matte layer with that as well. So, again, you can add that layerability with all the flowers as well. And just by changing the colours, you'll change the seasons.
Now, you've also got for you as well, you can see this embossing on there. You can't really see it very well on there. We'll actually play with this and emboss something with it during the show. But you can see it that way,
That way, yes.
So you've got that lovely sort of arch there, almost like a little sort of arbour, isn't it? Like a little sort of garden
into the
scene.
country garden.
Yes, a little secret door maybe. And then you've got this. I love this.
That is beautiful texture, because, again, it can be a little bit oriental if you want it to... That kind of feel.
Also give me a bit of 1920s vibes.
Yes.
A bit kind of like Art Deco.
Yep.
So that's in there. And we need some stamps in this collection, because, of course, with Spellbind, you always get a complete collection. And look at all of these sentiments you have here. Celebrate beautifully. I love that.
Aren't they nice?
You make life beautiful with kind regards for all you do. Simply magnificent. I love that. Could you imagine if you received a card that just said Simply Magnificent on it? That would be glorious. Your grace inspires.
Oh.
These are right posh, Dory, aren't they?
These are a bit posh, these are.
They are sincerely appreciated. I feel like I've got to do it in that voice. Do you know what I mean? Make it a day to remember. Hello, friend. I love Simply Magnificent. That's brilliant. Your kindness leaves a lasting impression.
Oh.
I like that.
Oh, we're going out for tea.
Yes, it is a bit afternoon tea, isn't it?
It is.
It's a bit like cucumber sandwiches. I'm loving that. Wishing you life's finest moments. You make life beautiful. Savour the day. And I do love for all you do. I think that's just lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. For a change, they're just something a little bit different.
For a friend who's worth celebrating. Love that. So if you do want to go for all of these together, it's $88.99. Remember, it's on a four-way split pay. I'll be honest with you. When we were discussing the show before, I wrongly assumed it would be on a three-way.
Oh.
Dawn says I'm not having a three-way, I want a four-way. So a four-way split pay is what you've got on this. £22 and 24p is all you need to pay on that one. Joanna in the West Midlands, you were the first to come in, my lovely. Well done to you. AF3551 is your item code. Let's just show you some samples again, just to remind you it is a complete angel policy. These are the only ones we've got, Dawn, aren't they?
There is some on the front stand as well.
We'll have a look at those after as well. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, that's using that embossing foil folder in the background.
Yes.
Using the arch in the background, and then using, of course, as well, the florals, the actual, what do we call that one? That was the...
blooms?
Yes, our regal blooms, wasn't it?
They're
we
stunning.
There.
But again, different colours, different choices is going to make it look totally
They're using
different
one of
on
our
there.
regal pals there.
Yes.
That's so lovely. They do remind me of those China cats that you do.
They do,
get, yeah.
and the dogs that at one time everybody had, but apparently they're all coming back.
It's a dog, isn't it?
It's a dog.
Do you know, it's funny though, because it's like half of me thinks it looks a bit cattish as well. But it is a dog, isn't it?
I think so.
It is, no, it's a dog, you're right. And I've been calling it a cat, haven't I? Sorry. There you go. Just shout me.
You do you, boo.
No, but am I alone in seeing potentially cats there as well?
You could if you wanted to.
I don't know, they remind me of sort of like Siamese cats. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that kind of like
Yeah,
look.
they could be that look.
Then you've got, what was that? What'd you say, Corey? It is the eyes,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah, it's the eyes. I thought I was going mad then. I thought, they're not dogs, but to me, they're cats. Then you've got your fabulous regal blooms, and then that I love.
It's very tropical.
And then using that embossing folder in the background again.
Yeah, for that
Lovely.
little bit of, like trellis work kind of style.
Francis and Cornwall is in as well. Well done to you. Everything is available individually as well. So if you do want things individually, you can get them individually. I'll give you the item numbers on that, then we'll go into a little demo. If you want to go for the arch on its own, I just think is well worth it. Remember your split pay, though. In fact, you know what? Your split pay on the entire collection is less than the price of this. Because your split pay was $22.24, wasn't it? $26.99 if you want to go for this one on its own. I would go for the collection.
I would.
Why am I whispering that? I would go for the collection. Then we've got the Regal Blooms, if you'd like to go for that. How much is Regal Blooms? $22.99. So that, again, is more than the price of your split pay.
Exactly. This is what I mean. Do craft maths and you'll realise.
Obviously, if you don't want the entire collection, just go for what you want. Corinne in Newport, you are in for that one. So if you want to go for that one, it's a great price. But if you want to go for it all, you could pay less, in theory, tonight for the entire collection using a split pay than you actually pay for that one individually. The Regal pair, how much are they? $22.99. So again, everything I said for the Regal Blooms, that carries over for that one as well. Then we have our embossing folder. Just love that. That is $15.99. Two great designs there. 3D, so you've got extra deep designs, of course, on that one. $15.99. It's price QH3574. And then finally, oh my gosh, simply magnificent, I think you'll find. Saving the day with these ones. It's your lovely stamps. Celebrate beautifully, sincerely appreciated. You make life beautiful. Your kindness leaves a lasting impression and make it a day to remember. And my favourite, your grace inspires. I'm going to say that to you when you do your demo. Oh, Dawn, your grace inspires.
You normally do anyway.
I do, don't I? I've said many things from you inspire me, but I've never said your grace, have I?
No, because I'm probably the most clumsiest, accident-prone one.
And you said you're the most graceless person I know. There you go. $14.99. It's not true. $14.99 is your price on that one. Right, Corinne, well done. You've just checked out. Corinne. OK, Corinne. I need a word with you, Corinne, because you've actually checked out on all four of those individual things.
Get the bundle.
Which makes me think you might have meant to go for the bundle and you've just put everything in together. Corinne, if you you have checked out, obviously, but if you didn't want that, if you want the bundle, or if you want to redo your order so you have the bundle, because I think it's going to be more affordable for you in the bundle. It's like, I mean, I know we'd be making more money, but I don't care about that. It's like, I want you to get the right cost. So $88.99 would be the price for all... Did you check out on all five of them, or all four, just four of them? Oh, all four. So maybe there's a fifth one that you haven't gone for. If you want to go for everything together... Oh, hang on. So basically, we've got the four that you've gone for as a bundle. Is that what you're saying, Lauren? I'm confused. So basically, if you want the four that Corinne has gone for, which is what, Lauren? I don't know which one she's gone for. So everything without the arch. OK, so everything without the arch. So basically, is that a picture? That is there. So everything without the arch... Remove the arch, then you can have that as a two-way split pay on that one as well, and that would take the price to $64.99. So, Corinne, you would be saving nearly £12 if you did it that way. Maybe you didn't know there was a bundle, my lovely, so sorry about that. But if you do want to phone the call centre and say, can I rectify my order, please? They'll do it for you. No money has left your account. It doesn't until midnight tonight. But also, of course, that's a free telephone number if you phone the call centre. If you want to up the ante and get the best value, then add the arch into the equation. Go for the big bundle. This bundle that we've got with everything together. So everything that you saw in that picture just now, we'll show that again, is $88.99, and you will get all of that. That's your best saving, Corinne. So you've got choices for all, but I want you to get the right one at the best price for you. Right, sorry, I confused myself there. Right, let's dive on into a demo with the graceful Dawn Wheeler. Your grace inspires me.
Thank you.
What are we going to do?
OK, so we're going to mix and match and use a little bit of everything. Michael's going to hate me, but Michael, I've left my glue gel in the other room, but that's fine.
Where is it, in that room?
What? Yes, in my trolley. Sorry, Michael.
I'll go and get it for you.
It's in the
are
trolley.
You all right, Michael? Can you get it?
It's in the green room.
The glue gel?
Yes, with my coat on, it's in the trolley.
Yeah,
it's on top of my handbag.
No going through her pockets. You don't know what you might find. Honestly.
Stop it.
Also, just while you're getting ready, Dawn, can I just say we've got this
Do
out
it,
with us
because
tonight.
that's beautiful, that cardstock. That's the real need.
This is the complete collection that we have here of your cardstock. This is brilliant. Look at this. This is our colour wheel cardstock. I just think this is great. I mean, let's get the price up for this on the screen for you. If you can stretch some decent cardstock tonight, it's well worth going for. $39.99 is going to get you the full 48 A4 sheets. Is it 24 colours, 2 of each, Dawney?
I think it is, yes.
Let's have a look.
But this is why I've used this in all my demonstrations, because the cardstocks are such beautiful colours and quality.
It might be 48 different colours.
Or is it 40? Yeah, I think it's one of each, isn't it? It's one of each, sorry.
Seeing any replications
no, it's
here.
one of each, sorry.
That's all right, my fault. So $39.99 is your price for that one. Susan in Norfolk, you were in for that already. Oh, look who's here. Come on, pop it.
Just take it out the bag.
Bring it.
Just open the top. Yeah. Take the scarf
Michael,
off.
just bring it in, because otherwise it's like we're just hearing a bickering couple. We're hearing a bickering couple and not seeing a hapless husband.
I didn't want to move the scarf.
As long as my phone don't go off, that's fine.
It doesn't matter.
You could have just rummaged.
What's that?
Get lost.
Will you stop pointing at Dawn's feminine items and not
Stop
asking
it.
what they are? There you go.
Oh, I must have taken... I don't know where I've put it then. Sorry, Mike.
What do you need?
Glue gel, but it's fine. I'll...
Have we got the other guy?
Phone pads?
Can we get some? Yeah, thank you.
Hunky Dory,
or
sorry.
if there's any pin flare around, that'd be great.
Doesn't matter.
So if you want to go for this one, Louise and Susan, you are all ready in. Do you need to set your phone to silent? Just in case.
Just in case.
Yes, just in case.
Just in case.
Well, it's Valentine's Day. One of your many men might find.
Oh, yeah, righto.
Well, you never know, Dawney. $39.99 is your price.
Thanks for that.
Louise and Susan, you are in already for that. GZ3513 is your item code there. Right, Dawney, let's crack on, my lovely.
Right, so...
what's going on?
Oh, I'm having a night, Nigel.
Well, that one's run out. We need a refill on that.
I broke it. I don't know. Yeah, the bits... I'm having a night, honestly. I shouldn't really be allowed out tonight, I don't think. You know me. Catastrophe, if possible.
Is it broken or is it just...
So all I've done with this one is I took obviously the arch, I laid it on a piece of cardstock because I wanted to make it slightly larger, and then all I did was just trim around the edge, and this is then, I did it again, and that's what's given me the card blank, so we have got that on there as well. Poor Michael.
You have broken it, Dawney.
I know, standard. Oh, poor Michael will be running round. He's dead good, bless him.
Well, it gives him something to do. Gets his steps in.
Well, as he's on his... Is
he still doing his... Now, hang on. When Michael comes back in, I need to ask him a question, actually.
He's... what was it?
Well, no, last time I spoke to Michael, he was doing... Well, not last time I spoke to him, but when he was talking about his... What was it you were doing? Hard 47 or hard 75 or something? 75 days of, hard working out. That's what he was going to do.
He weren't doing it, though, when we spoke to him.
I said to him, when are you going to start it? And he was like, well, today's supposed to be day one, but he hadn't bothered. So,
so it was 75 minutes we called him.
That was... Yes, that's right. And that must have been, a good fortnight ago?
Yeah.
So, in theory, he should now be on about day 14. Did you start, Michael?
I don't think he's back yet.
He's just gone strangely silent. Did you start your hard 75? Nah.
I love it, nah. Thank you, Michael.
Good man. Thank you.
Thank you. He's very good. He's very good.
10% of our complete collection has gone. Well done to Louise in Cumbria. Nelda, that's a great name.
Nice name.
Nelda, I like that. Tracy in Warwickshire and Joanne in West Midlands as well. I don't even know what hard 75 means. Do you know what I mean?
No.
What do you do?
I think it's mindfulness, but he has to train twice a day and he has to read up on stuff. So he was saying. He's been eating clean, though, he told me earlier. He's been eating clean.
I know, he has been eating clean. Obviously, the Greggs around the corner has gone out of business.
Yeah, Greggs is crying as we...
Exactly.
Oh, they're all
still...
stood
Do you know what? I mean, fair play.
Yeah, fair play. We're trying to be good, aren't we, Nigel?
Well, we're trying.
We're trying, aren't we?
I'm dreadful, though. I'm snacker.
Yeah.
And it's like this place, because I'm like, I feed the crew, although I'll be honest, I'm very remiss today. I did not bring any food in for the crew tonight, which is a bit bad of me. But I do like to bring a crew snack in, and it's like, let's be honest, half the excuse is for me to eat it as well.
Well, there is that, but, you know, that's how we roll.
It's like, because obviously Easter eggs are in the shops now, and I am a bit of a...
Yeah.
I am a bit of a sucker for an Easter egg.
Yeah, I do like a chocolate egg.
Well, it's all those flavoured cream eggs that I like.
Do you like all the flavoured ones?
Well, I don't like all of the flavoured ones, but I like to give them a try just to see what they're like. The Biscoff one, very nice. Not going to lie.
Not sure about that.
I don't like a white cream egg, that's just
wrong. Do you not? Oh,
no.
I like white chocolate. Just a bit at a time, though. I can't eat a lot.
No, I'm a dark chocolate boy.
No, not me.
It's got to be dark chocolate. And how do you eat your cream egg then, Donny?
Bite the top off.
Yeah, top off, tongue in.
Yeah.
Yes, come on. It's the only way to do it. It is, though. I don't understand. I mean, you know, how else are you going to eat a cream egg? It's got to be top off, tongue in. Oh, love it.
Oh, I love cream eggs, I do. But they're tiny now.
Well, everything's... Do you remember, like, wagon wheels used to be massive? They're tiny now.
Yeah.
They're not tiny, but they're a lot smaller than they used to be. Either that or our mouths have got bigger.
Should we go with the second option?
Yeah, I know.
No, he knows.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's true though, isn't it? They are smaller than they used to be. Cream eggs aren't as big as they used to be.
No. We always used to have loads of cream eggs, didn't we, at one time?
Do you know what I also think aren't as big as they used to be? A curly whirly.
Yeah, they're about this big now.
Yeah, curly whirly used to be
massive.
Big, well, they weren't that big. I mean, that would be fun. I would love... You imagine a massive curly whirly like that. I would love that.
All right, no, sure.
Curly whirlies are fab, though.
I like a curly whirly, especially if you put it in freezer.
Which is... Yes. Yeah, and it's like...
Snaps.
Yes, and you'd, like, suck it until it goes soft.
Yeah.
Love that.
We are like that. Let's just add this in. We have got some extra cardstock on the show, haven't we, as well?
We
That's
have.
a really good price.
Should we show the glitter one? And then
Yes.
Which one do you want to show first? Look, let's do the glitter one. There we go, because I've got this up in my hand. Sorry, I'll have to apologise to Lauren. I wasn't listening to a word she was saying to me then. I was too busy thinking about curly whirlies. So if you do want to go for this is your glitter card. Now, this is, I'm going to say, this is your glitter. I mean, even Dawn would be all right with this, because it's all sort of like, it's not going to come off. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not encapsulated, but it's not going to come off in your hands. And that's
you know I'm not good with...
No, Dawn doesn't like glitter, bless her. It's weird, isn't it, you being an expert crafter, but you hate glitter. It's not that you hate the look of it, you just don't like touching it, do you?
No, I don't.
$14.99 is price for this one. 40 sheets for you there. 250 GSM. Good weight on this one. Because it's not your non-shed glitter, if you do want to put this through your machines and stuff as well, you should be all right on that front for your die cutting and things like that. UI3549 is your item code. Joyce in the glorious Isle of Anglesey, you are in for that. We've also got your Miri card. Now, your Miri card, I do believe, kind of like matches some of the colours that you have in your glitter. So you can see, what's the weight on this? 250 again.
Great for die cutting.
That's super
great for die cutting, making your boxes, things like that. This is going to be phenomenal for that as well.
You've got your purples, you've got your blues, you've got the lighter blue, you've got that lovely sort of peppermint green in there, your soft pinks, that's super slick black. I mean, that's just
like an aubergine. It's got like
a little bit
purple hue, yeah.
But if you want aubergine, Dawn, if you want eggplant, there you go. Look at that.
That's like the chocolates.
I thought you said
chocolate box.
I thought you were going to say the emoji. Then you've got...
No!
That's what I thought you were going to say. Then you've got the blue in there as well. Then you've got, oh, look at that gold, and also that.
Rose
that
gold.
Soft rose gold is just lovely. Super reflective. Can we see Corey? Go on, give us a wave, Corey. Let's see if you're there.
I think just
There he is. There, he's moving his hand.
There he is.
There you go. Otherwise, we did wonder whether he's a vampire again. So you are getting all of those for $14.99. 40 sheets there. FJ. 3546 is your item code. Right, back to Dawny in a demo.
OK, so some of the flowers, all I've done is laid these up just to save a little bit of time, because otherwise, obviously, it's going to take a while longer. Somebody scribbled on the mat. It wasn't me.
Who scribbled on the mat?
Don't know.
We'll blame Anne-Marie. It's a Hunky Dory mat.
Yeah, blame Anne-Marie. Oh, no, she's still here.
She is still here.
She'll get me. She'll hear me. She'll get me. So, let's...
She's coming into the studio.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That's so pretty though, Dawn, isn't it?
With the colour tones from the cardstock, because they're very tonal, you're going to find this really easy to put together and just add these in. It really is a fabulous little set for you to apply and add this into, but absolutely beautiful. But I would definitely say get your cardstocks and things like that, because this is one where it will actually elevate your project and bring it all in. So all I'm going to do is I've taken the smallest size of the archway in the side. So all I'm going to do, if I can get the backs off, what have I done here? Oh, Nigel.
Is it one of those nights, Dawn?
It is one of those nights, isn't it? A bit nervous.
Nervous. Do you get nervous before shows? I still have a bit of adrenaline before a show.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes.
Do you remember our first show, Dawn?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
Ooh, about 17 years ago.
I know, because Anne-Marie and I were talking about like our first, when, you know,
a long time
the first Hunky Dory magazine, which was 2011.
Oh no!
There's a picture of me and her in there. So it's like, because this is my 20th year in Craft Telly.
I think it was 17 years ago me and you first worked together.
Oh my word!
Well, what did you say about your phone with all your pictures and everything?
No, what?
Your phone with all your pictures at one time. There was more...
Oh, there was more pictures of you on my phone than there was my own grandkids. Yes, that is true. And my husband. It's like, yeah, there was more pictures of Dawn on there than anyone. People were talking. Yeah, it's because, like, literally, we did take a lot of photos.
Yeah, but we worked together a lot, didn't we?
Oh, I'm having trouble with my phone, Dawn. My storage is full. And I keep seeing those adverts on Instagram saying, don't be like an old person going through your photos and deleting them individually. And then it's like, well... I don't know what to do.
Have you not got one of them little stick things that you plug in and you can put them onto there and then put them onto your computer?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've got things like that, but I've got a huge amount of photos on my phone. That's the problem. It's like, I know, I've got to get rid of them. I know.
We'll sort it. We'll sort it.
Look at this.
Your IT support, which is a worry.
My Wheeler IT support. $88.99 is your price if you'd like to go for the entire collection. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to make beautiful cards like that, and just say, if we put those two alongside each other, just to notice, I mean, the difference in colour, but oh my gosh, Dawn, I mean, just beautiful card making.
That's it. And you can make and sell with these as well, so these are going to be very abundant for you. If you've got these out on your stands, your stores, or even if you take them to work and you've got them like in files, like a portfolio, to show people what you can make, this is going to be beautiful.
AF3551, your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Right, busy. Now, if you do want to go for the arch on its own, do you want to get yourself ready for
Yes, no problemo.
If you want to go for the arch on its own, I've got to say this, for me, is probably my favourite part of the collection. I just think this is so useful and also so richly detailed. It really is. All the detail that you have on that, I'm going to get our Corey to come in close. I mean, look at the detail that you have there. It is resplendent with detail, isn't it? I mean, every layer of it, the outer, the inner, or the outer, the middle, the inner that you have there, that fabulous little thin outside frame as well. Whether you are using this as an arch, as you have there, whether you are using it as a shield, a banner, it's almost like a sort of, you know, like a coat of arms. Like
yes.
Sort of like a house coat, or whatever they call, not a house coat, but you know what I mean?
A coat of arms.
A coat for a house in a school.
Yes.
You know, like that. Then you've got that kind of feel about it. So $26.99 is your price for that one. Beverly in Carmarthenshire, you're going for that already. We've got Carol in Midlothian as well. Virginia in Hampshire and Lynn in Bristol. Well done to you all on that one. Now, Lauren, did we find out about the 2 kilogram? Do we have a picture of it? Let's show a picture of it, because I've got to say, I think this is a really good deal, and I would love everybody to get their hands on this if you can. You know our Cat P&P of $4.95, not per order, none of that. $4.95 for the entire day, right? So basically, that means all of your cardstock, your glues, your glitters, your foam pads, everything that you order, machines, whatever you like, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, will be covered under 1 P&P. Levi, whip out your clock, good man. We're going to get a price drop on this, and the price drop on this is phenomenal. I would love to get some names up on the board. We've got 2 kilograms of mixed card. Lauren, can I just check, is it contents may vary, or are those the... Yeah, contents may vary, but you are going to get 2 kilograms. You might necessarily get those colours, but we can guarantee the quantity, 2 kilograms. We can guarantee the quality, because it's oak wood.
Yes.
And we can guarantee that you will get a variety of fabulous colours. But at what price? Not $39.99. Check this bad boy out. $8.75.
Go get it.
That's over. You're saving $31.24. That's over 75% of the price taken off this. That is fun. When I saw that earlier, I was like, well, that's good. 2 kilograms of car pack. We haven't got it in the studio, but literally, you can see what you're getting there. Let's get some more names on that board. Beverly in Carmarthenshire, in Gwen in Lancashire, you are there. Virginia in Hampshire has gone for 2. Michelle in There we go, girls. Come on in. Tracy, you're there in West Yorkshire. Beverly in South Yorkshire. Big up the Yorkshire Massive. Jill in Surrey, Maria in Nottinghamshire, Sharon in Leicestershire. We've only got 100 of these, and when they are gone, Dawn...
They're gone.
They are gone, so grab it whilst we've got it. Myra in Ayrshire, Stephanie in the West Midlands, Neil in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Don't forget the best way to order, if you would like to order anything, is to head to that website, get those items in your basket. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful, thank you. HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check it all out there for you. Oh, I didn't know you were watching me, so I thought you were looking at that picture. Otherwise, I'd have done more of a flourish as I came across. There you go.
Wandered off.
Well, I thought, you know, because it's got great dictionaries, Corey, so I thought, and if I get my mic over there, the world can hear him. It's that .com. Yes. Do you get told you've got good diction anywhere else?
People said I'm well-spoken.
Yeah, well-spoken, say.
Well-spoken.
Not like you and I.
Oh, thanks.
Well, we are. We can barely speak English, you and I don't.
We speak his own language.
Yes, we have our own little wheeler language. $8.75 is your price on that one. 30% of the stock has already gone. One to Jean and Aberdeenshire. I'll keep you updated on that. Lauren, could we possibly, because we'll crack on with the demo, yeah?
Yes.
Could we possibly get the details for that and put them over here? And then we'll put the details for our brand new collection from Spellbinders over there. So, Dawny, what are you going to do for us?
So I thought we'd use the embossing folder, because this is fabulous. 3D, so this is going to give you that deep etched look to it. So just taking a plain piece of cardstock, we're going to pop this through our Spellbinders machine. Obviously, this will go through all your major machines out there, obviously size permitting as well, so bear that in mind. But once you get this... Oh, hang on a minute. I have got it right. Honestly, I'm having a night tonight.
Is it a night to remember, as Shalimar once
said? Always, Nigella. Always.
Lovely.
Right, so let me hold this down. Look.
Is it not going through? That's the most boring shot, guys. Can we come off that shot?
Yeah.
Levi, come back off that shot. Boring shot.
Oh, there we go. So all you can do is just wind this through. Like I say, all your other machines, check your placement with your mats and things like that. And you've got different ones on there. So as this comes out, I'll show you how deeply this embossed is.
Oh, well, let's have a look at this.
Now, look at that. It looks like a piece of air-dry clay. It's that beautiful how that's worked.
Point that out, Corey. Let's get in close at that, because that is gorgeous. I mean, that's the thing, is it? When you've got a 3D embossing folder, you know that you are going to get that deep embossing. There is not a leaf, a flower, a bud, or a piece of that design that is not embossed to perfection.
No, and if you are really, really crafty, what you could do with it as well, you could use your craft knife and cut out the centre. So if you've got other details, you could add those behind. And obviously, because it's got that pattern like that, you can either use it as a large card front, or you can cut it and make 2 cards from that. So again, a very useful embossing folder.
Lovely stuff. What are you going to do with that then?
So that's what I've done here. So this then will be on the front of my card. Again, I've used the colour wheel cardstock, and we're matted and laid this all onto here. So let's make our card blank first of all.
Now, talking of cardstock, if you want to go for our Oakwood 2 kilogram mixed card pack, contents may vary for £8.75. Half the stock has gone. Remember, we said we have got 100 of these, so you can work out how many people have checked out the baskets already. When it's gone, it is gone. So for $8.75, that is incredible, because it should be $39.99.
Oh, wow.
Also, whilst you've got your baskets open, get your hands on this as well. Some of this, we've got our fabulous yellow tape for you.
Yes.
What is this tape all about, Dawny?
This tape is fabulous if you're using it with your Betterpress, but also using it to hold and tape down your dies as well, because it's the best ever tape. It's not going to leave a residue on your card.
It's a great colour.
Yeah.
It is.
You can't lose it.
No, you can't, can it? It's kind of like high-vis colour, isn't it?
Yes.
I love that. $8.99 is the price for that one. How long is the tape, do we know how long the reel is?
It's fluorescent.
It is fluorescent, isn't it? And 20 yards you are getting there.
You get a
That's
lot.
Old school, isn't it? 20 yards.
Yeah.
$8.99. Well, a yard is 12 inches, isn't it? So that's a foot, isn't it?
That's a foot.
Yeah, what's a yard? I don't know. That's even before my time. So we don't know, do we?
Is that a metre?
I don't know. Lauren, can you Google, please? Because I don't know what yard is.
We sound like old people now, don't we?
We are old people, but we should know about yards. But they were before our time, weren't
they? They were.
I don't know when yards... Well, no, people still talk about yards, obviously.
But we're talking metres, don't we? Yeah.
20 yards is 18.2 metres. So, how long was this tape, Lauren? 20 yards, so that's 18.2 metres. That's a good lot of tape.
That is a lot, and that's reusable as well. If you saw the show earlier that I did, that was the tape that I was using to hold down the Betterpress and my cardstocks to make sure that it doesn't move.
Oh, that's easy for me to remember. 1 yard is 3 feet, so that 1 yard is 36 inches.
We're not remember.
I will remember that.
Well, yeah,
Why
okay.
should I say that? I'll try to.
We'll try, no promises.
Fast forward to another show when I'm stood with you going like, what did we say?
What did we
How long was the
say?
yard? I know.
We'll have to have a tattoo with it on.
It's weird, isn't it? It's like, I can't remember things from yesterday, but I can remember things from like a gazillion years
All the
ago.
music and the songs that we remember.
It's just daft, honestly. It's ridiculous. Right, Donnie, what are we doing? Bring us up to
so
date.
all I've done is then attached my smallest frame from, well, the middle-sized frame, should I say, from this one. So all I've done is cut this out, and that fits beautifully onto the image underneath of the embossing folder. So you still get the little bit of the trailing flowers in there, but that's where we are going to sit our little dog. And I pieced him together. We've given him a little gold collar.
I like that.
So he's got that, and
touch glass.
And
well,
he's got his
he's a regal pup, isn't he? A regal, what do we call him? Regal pal.
But he's also got his little cushion as well that he's going to sit on too.
That is a pampered pooch.
It is.
That is a pampered pooch.
It's a bit like my mum's dog. She's had a new one.
Who's this?
My mum. She's
Has
had a
she?
new one, yeah.
What's she got?
She's got another little Yorkshire Terrier.
So she's got 2 now?
No, she's...
Did she lose the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
So, and my dad said, that's it, we're having another one. And my mum was like, oh, I don't want one.
We said that after our last cat died. We were like, we're not going to get another one. You know, fast forward, we got Beverly Denise.
Beverly
Lovely,
Denise.
Beverly Denise.
I would have thought you would have called one Cher and one Dolly.
No.
But you had the dog called Dolly, didn't
We
you?
did. I had a dog. I had Jack Russell called Dolly, didn't I?
Yeah.
And that was only because originally we had a cat called Dolly, and then I was like, when we got the Jack Russell, this is years ago, it's like we thought, well, we can't call or did we get the dog first? I can't remember. We thought we can't call the cat Dolly. No, we must have got the cat first. So we changed the cat's name to Diva.
Yes, Diva, I remember.
Diva.
Yeah.
So it's Dolly and Diva. But then, no, it's like, yeah, Beverly Denise. So basically, people know this. Why is Beverly... Well, Alan, my husband, thought he wants a cat called Denise. He's always wanted a cat called Denise because he likes having animals that have got human names. And we adopted, or not adopted, we kind of adopted because it's rescue.
Yeah.
A cat called Gizmo at the time from the RSPCA, who was a ginger cat. Really ginger, and only had 2 teeth in her head because she had periodontal disease, bless her heart. And she had a little murmur in her heart as well. She's good to go. She's brilliant. And basically, I've always been obsessed with Beverly Callard, who is my favourite ginger in life.
Your favourite video?
I love Beverly Callard. So I decided that I wanted to call the cat Beverly. So I was like, well, I want Denise. So I was like, OK, Beverly Denise it is.
There we go.
She became hyphenated.
Honestly.
Those who hyphenate, the couples that hyphenate together stay together.
Oh, wow.
It was our anniversary this week.
Was it?
Yeah, we've been we've been married, civil partnered, for 18 years now. I know.
Wow, where's that gone?
I know, telling me.
Still like your wedding photo, that's still very funny.
Wedding photo.
Yes.
Our wedding photo is just me and Alan. It was because we basically did it in a registry office. It's me and Alan, kind of like after a few drinks, showing our wedding rings to the camera, and Alan's got a cigarette in his other hand. You know what I mean? It's like,
back in the day.
I think I'd have probably just put one out myself back in the day. But there you go.
Dear. But
God, those days are gone, don't they?
I know. Like I say, we sound very old again tonight. We're talking about stuff that a lot of these young ones haven't got a clue what we're on about.
Well, no, it's like, I don't know whether we educate or whether we just sort of say to kids, don't end up like Dawn and I.
Yeah,
no
don't end
idea.
up like us.
No idea.
Bit cray-cray.
Yeah, absolutely.
But no, I think it's good if you're kind of a little bit crazy. It's always fun.
So 18 years ago was 2006 then. I mean, that's just... no, it's 20... Yeah, no, that's 20 years ago. 2008. That's when I got married. Yeah.
Wow.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that seems like 2 minutes ago.
I know. Well, it's like my son. He was born 2001.
I know, we're looking
at
you
now. Yeah, look at me now. I'm a nana now.
She's literally, wait for it, most glamorous grandma in the land now.
It's a glamour.
A glamour. Is that officially a thing? That's great. I like that. So can I be a glam dad?
Yeah. You're going to use that, aren't you? You like that?
I want to be a glam daddy. I like that.
You knew I'd bring something in.
I didn't know that. Have you made that up?
No, I've heard somebody else say it a long, long time ago, but I just thought, do you know what? We're bringing this back.
That's so good.
Yeah, I want to be a glamour.
A glamour. You'll be a glamour and I'll be a glam dad.
OK, we'll do that.
Loving that.
You're going to be phoning him saying, guess what?
I know, that's what I'm going to put on all of our hashtags for our Instas now. Now, how's our 2 kilograms doing, Lauren? I need to know. Because I suspect we might be getting to the last few on that one. OK, so 70% of our stock is gone.
Wow.
That's all is that all the people checked out, Lauren? OK, so 70% of the stock is already checked out. Lots of you got it in your baskets, though. If you do want that 2 kilogram mixed card pack, could you share the picky again quickly, Lauren, if that's a possibility? Because you are going to get a mixture. Contents may vary, but we will guarantee, from Oakwood quality as ever, but we will guarantee a mixed card pack that weighs 2 kilograms. How much would 2 kilograms of cardstock cost to post? Well, I'll tell you what, here at HobbyMaker, it's going to cost you $4.95 for the entire day. You can pop whatever you like in with that as well. You can get your Hunky Dory storage from the last hour and, you know, Dorney's fabulous Spellbinders collections from this hour, whatever you like. The whole day would be $4.95. So grab that 2 kilograms of cardstock. Do not let it pass you by. If you're part of a craft group or something like that, well worth grabbing. Love that, Dorney.
Totally different. It could be a nice Mother's Day card, birthday card, that kind of thing. So, again, beautiful pieces to be able to put together.
Mother's Day will be with us before you know it, March.
It will, yeah.
Lots of you coming through for our card pack, my word. Now, if you do want to go for the stamps individually, look at these. Your Grace Inspires. Can we do a bit of stamping with these, Dawn? You can play with these.
Yes.
Is that what you need, these ones?
Yes, no, I was just looking for some cardstock and a black ink pad to
look at these.
With.
Celebrate beautifully. So, I mean, that's like celebrate beautifully as opposed to what? Celebrate really badly. What else have we got? Simply thank... See how nice that is? Simply thank you. Timeless and true for all you do. Simply thank you for all you do. Best wishes, wishing you a lovely day.
Loving you.
Loving you a wishy day, I was going to say that.
Nice.
Wishing you life's finest moments. I mean, it's just, it's saying, do you know what? It's saying I love you, but in a more, not I love you, it's saying I'm thinking of you, but in a more flamboyant way. I mean, I just think it's simply magnificent. It's just lovely. And with kind regards, I mean, that's very kind of like, you know, quite bougie, isn't it, as well? These are the lasting impression sentiments you've got there. 19 of those for $14.99. Susan in Norfolk, Petra in Hampshire.
Oh, nice name.
Caroline in the West Midlands, and Corinne in Newport. My nephew and his now wife got engaged in Petra. It's Petra in Jordan. I feel it is not Katie Price, but like Petra as in Jordan, the place.
Yeah.
She's got married again, isn't she?
I know.
But I think, yes, they got engaged in Petra. Not Katie Price, my nephew. There you go.
Yes, I was rather surprised at Miss Katie.
I know. Hasn't she been engaged 9 times?
Something like that.
I know. She's from my neck of the woods, isn't she? She's from Brighton.
I don't know how she does it.
Is, yeah.
I don't know how she does it. I really don't. But, yeah, bless her.
I interviewed her last year, though, and she was lovely. I'm going to say
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
She had a record out last year, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
And I will say she was very, very nice to chat to.
Oh.
She was fun.
Good. Right, so I'm taking some of the stamps. I am using the Betterpress. Now, the Betterpress is not technically meant for
stamping.
No, but I'm going to show you. You can use it for your stamping. So what I would do... Yeah, she got married in Dubai, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh.
9 engagements she's had. How many times has she been married? 4? There was... Who was the cage fighter or the cage boxer, whatever it was called? What was he called? I can picture him.
Peter Andre.
Alex Reid, thank you, that's what I was thinking of. Alex Reid, Kieran Hayler, Peter Andre, and then the new guy.
Wow.
Why am I naming them all? I don't know whether
because you're good at this. That comes from your background.
Do you know what I loved with Katie Price? Do you remember that TV show that she did, The Mucky Mansion?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I used to love that. Did you ever watch that? Mucky Mansion? Oh, it was great. She did craft in inverted commas, and her idea of craft, which just, I mean, everything's craft. Really,
which was hilarious.
But I just loved it. She's like, I've got lots of old, Barbie dolls and Cindy dolls, so she just stuck them to the wall.
Yeah.
And she had, loads of DVDs that she cut up and just stuck to the top of a table, which kind of in some ways looked kind of cool and in other ways looked kind of tragic. I loved that show.
Yeah, she's crazy, bless her, but, you know, in a good way.
But crazy good, yeah.
Yeah. You know, you do you, boo, you know.
Absolutely.
That's it. So, do realise I am dyslexic, so some of these could be back to front.
No, they're all looking good to me.
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I'm all good. So all I'm going to do is lay this on here, and then what we're going to do is just press down. So this is going to give you, like, your stamping system. So you can use it this way as well. Obviously, you're not going to be running it through your machine. You are just using it like I'm using it. And then that will give you that perfect stamp. And then if you've left enough room around the sides, you can cut into it. You can use your dies around it and things like that, or your punches. And it just makes it a lot easier to use.
Your kindness leaves a lasting impression, Dawn. It's sincerely appreciated, and your grace inspires because you're simply magnificent. 20% of the stock is gone of our entire collection. So if you would like to go for that one, AF3551 is the item code for you there. Emma in Worcestershire, you are in. Amanda in Greater Manchester, and Judith in Northumberland, you're in. Now, many of you, I dare say, taking advantage of the split pay on this. $88.99, in theory, I would have thought was a three-way split pay, but for some reason, I'm not questioning it, because it's great.
Just run with it.
Run with it. Run with it. We've got a four-way split pay on this one. So what you need to pay tonight for the entire collection, can we show the entire collection again, guys, is just £22.24. In there, you'll get the stamps that Dawn has just used. You will get that arch. You will get those regal pear, the regal blooms, and then, of course, that embossing folder as well. It is a beautiful collection. It really is elegant and very, I don't know, just kind of, well, posh.
Yes, Regency.
Yes.
Regal.
There you go.
Words won't work.
Exactly, the mouth won't work, the glue gun won't work. What's going on?
Yeah, what happened to Anne-Marie's glue gun?
What?
What happened to Anne-Marie's glue gun as well? Her glue gun didn't work earlier.
Maybe we've got like a...
There's something going on tonight.
We've got like a poltergeist in the studio.
Yeah, because Anne-Marie was like, what is wrong with me? I saw her on air.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's something in the air, Dawny. It's
Maybe.
Weird Tuesday. There you go. Right, should we do another demonstration? Let's do another demo.
Let's do it. OK.
Also, I need an update on the card stock, Lauren. The 2 kilograms. OK, 80% of the stock has now gone on the 2 kilograms. We'll put the details for that at the side of the screen.
OK, so I've already embossed a piece of cardstock. I'm using one of the pickled raspberry ink pads. We're just going to blend this in a little bit just to give it a soft finish on that edge and bring out that detail more of the embossed detail that's on our cardstock. So again, just bring this in. This is just going to give it a hint of a tint.
Now, whilst you're blending, hey, big blender, let's show you this as well. We've got our cats and pugs sentiments. Now, if you're thinking, hang on, there's not a dog or a cat on show here. These were from a collection that Spellbinders did called Cats and Pugs. But I love this. This is the only thing left in that collection. Everything else is sold out. But I think the price we've got on this, you're going to love. This is from BB Cameron, BB's Cats and Pugs. So let's get the price down to a very reasonable $9.99. Love this. So obviously you can put this with our collection tonight because we've got the regal pair, the dogs, in our collection as well. Enjoy every meowment. Embrace the wrinkles, because obviously that's from a pug. It's good to be different, except this. Oh, no, good things come in small packages, except this one. That's what it says. Follow the path your heart leads you on. I feel like I wanted to burst into Celine Dion now.
I'm waiting for you to start singing.
I know. Happy birthday we've got for you there. Congratulations. We've also got, look, you are my faivourite human. Love that. Have a merry, furry Christmas. See, you can send that to a cat or a dog or a furry person that you know. If I say fairy
like
person,
a Wookiee.
Well, I don't know, Zella. A big old hairy-chested person.
OK.
I was made to make you smile. You might need that for Valentine's Day, Donny. Sorry you are having a rough time. I was made to make you smile. It's your birthday. Chase your dreams. Hang in there. And for you as well. I like those. $9.99 is your price. Now, Emma in Worcestershire, Catherine in Cheshire, you're there as well. Craft in West Sussex. And well done to Tracy in Warwickshire. First to check out on that one. Well done to you. Have a merry, furry purchase. There you go. Like that.
Purchase. Oh, so all I've done is inked around the edges of these just to give it that pop of colour, so they're already starting to stand out. Got the last one to do, and then we can add a little bit to our flowers. But this could be in blues, it could be turquoises and teals. I just got carried away with the pink tones this time. I don't know why, but they all just happen to be pink.
Why not?
Exactly.
Maybe you're in your pink phase, Dawn.
Maybe. It's another black stain, black and white stain.
Well, that's the thing. Is that you've never... Because the thing is, it's like now February's here, because I don't know, I don't think I'm alone in, like, being glad that January's gone.
Oh, yeah.
January did seem like the longest month in the world, didn't it?
982 days.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, January felt like it lasted. Well, even though January went in the blink of an eye, it also felt very long. Do you know what I mean? It's like you were constantly looking towards payday, which just seemed to, like, be
forever
never approaching. It was like, it's just difficult, isn't it, that January month?
Oh,
and it's just, you know, after the excitement of Christmas and New Year, there's not a lot of exciting things in January. I mean, obviously, you know... I mean, this is what... I mean, I've said this before. I don't know why people do dry January. Not that I'm saying I advocate drinking, but it's like, you know, people do... If you're going to do that, I would have thought January's not the month to do it. There's enough kind of, like, hardship going on without...
I did it.
Did you do dry January?
Yeah, dry gin, dry cider, dry white wine. Yeah, I did. It got me through.
I like that. I didn't notice that. But it is. It's like, you know, respect if you did it, quite frankly. I think that's brilliant.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. But...
Not like me. You know, the days we do, Nigel, sometimes you do need a little drink.
A little glass of Vino Collapso or a Prosecco.
A Prosecco, you know me.
Of choice.
Yes, you know, Prosecco or two.
Although I must admit, it's like... Al, my hubby, has stopped drinking recently. He's decided he doesn't want to. So I'll be honest, we went to Slovenia. I didn't taste a drop either.
Oh, did you like it?
I'm not a big one for, like, alcohol. It's like, I mean, I like a glass of wine, but it's like, I mean, if it's... You know, if
no,
you
I
don't
meant
have
Slovakia.
To.
Did you like
Slovenia?
it? Slovenia.
Yeah, Slovenia was great. So I don't know I like wine. It's like, you know, on the couch then, yes, I love it.
You like your Lambrini.
Oh, I used to love cherry Lambrini. I've not had that in ages. No,
he's a Lambrini girl, is our Nigella.
I'm the cheapest date ever. Like, 2 glasses of cherry Lambrini and, like, literally, I am anyone's. It's like, I love it. And I don't, it's not even, like, high alcohol content. It
just makes you giddy.
It makes me giddy.
I think it's the E numbers in it, probably.
I don't know. See, I can't do peach Lambrini because that tastes like air freshener to me. But it's like, I do like the cherry one.
Oh, bless you.
Regular viewers who have, you know...
Over the years
been
now.
with me for a wee while will know that I love cherry Lambrini.
Yeah.
It's one of my faves.
Please drink responsibly.
Yes, hashtag drink responsibly. Hashtag don't spill a drop.
Don't spill a drop. No high stools. Drink at a low level. Keep it in a plastic cup if you are a bit dangerous. I'm just saying. But you know what I mean? We can speak from experience.
Keep it in your Hunky Dory travel mug coming up in the next hour.
Yes, that'd be a great one to... Well, you'd probably get a bottle in there.
You probably could.
We'll ask Anne-Marie. She'll kill me. But, no, we could do that. But, yeah, please drink responsibly. Don't go wild. I put that on that other piece underneath and it should have been on top, Nigel. That's how wild my day is.
That's as we were talking.
Oh, look at this.
It's going to go on there, don't you worry.
I will.
We'll rescue. Everyday glue gives you a bit of wiggle time.
And I've got foam pads on it as well. So, yeah, you know.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm going home after this, Nigel, today.
Oh, yeah. When are you back in?
I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, yes, it's you, because Phil's not into my blessed heart.
Yeah.
Phil Martin's not very well. Phil, if you're watching,
hope you're all right. Yeah,
do you know what's the matter with him?
He's got like a chest infection, bless him.
Oh, bless him.
So he phoned the emergency services.
That's you?
Yeah.
You're coming in tomorrow?
Yeah.
So have we got what have we got with Phil tomorrow?
We've got a brand new launch.
Oh,
one of his magazines.
Oh, my gosh, of course you've got the magazine. I saw it earlier. It's
genius. It's fabulous, as always.
So yes, that's coming up at 1 o'clock tomorrow here on HobbyMaker, because don't forget, we are live with you every day from 1 till 9. So we've got a couple of shows, I think, United.
We have 2 and 4 tomorrow.
Lovely stuff.
And that will be absolutely amazing.
I will do the menu for tomorrow just before 9 o'clock tonight, actually. In fact, you know what, Lauren? If you've got the menu for tomorrow, I might do it now.
Oh.
Since we're talking about
Very daring.
Yes, I'm
feeling
what?
You just
said, look? Rumbunctious. Yes, I'm feeling rumbunctious. Give me the menu. Rumbunctious, that's a great word.
We've not used that one.
No, rumbunctious. I'm not sure it's the right sort of word
no,
for
I
now.
don't think
I'll be honest, but I quite like saying the word rumbunctious. Let's look what we've got tomorrow then. Here at... Are you telling me I've got Sheila Hallowell and Dawn Wheeler tomorrow?
Yay!
Oh, my gosh. Please put my picture in there now, because that is just like a marriage made in heaven. My word. So, are you directing tomorrow, Levi? On the air, Liz? Oh, is it Michael? Sorry. Why do I think Michael and Levi sound like each other? Because they are polar opposites. Then you've got M&M's in tomorrow as well with Tracy. You've got Diamond Press with Carla.
Carla in as well.
M&M's and Diamond Press again. So basically, it's Dawn and Sheila for the first half of the day, and then Emma and Carla for the rest of the day. There you go.
You've got a mixed bag tomorrow.
Brilliant. So I think it's me and Hayley tomorrow. I'm doing the early shift. Hayley's on the later shows, I do believe, tomorrow. Can you put our pictures on the website, Lauren, please? Thank you.
Also, it'll be...
right.
OK, so it will be me and you.
It will be. I'm very excited, Dawney, I've got to say. Now, can I find out about this 2 kilogram cardstock package? How much have we got left, Lauren? Limited stock, 90% of the stock is gone. I would love to sell it out before the end of the hour, so do get checking out your baskets. Teresa in Essex has gone for 2. Myra in Ayrshire has gone for 2. Stephanie in West Midlands has gone for 2. Oh, Corey. Can we have a round of applause for Virginia in Hampshire, please? She's gone for 3. Yes.
Well done.
Well done indeed. Congratulations to you. Who else have we got there? Reese is in Greater Manchester. Linda in the Isle of Bute. Linda in Scotland as well. Katie in West Yorkshire, all coming through on that one.
Nice.
The Isle of Bute, is that in Scotland?
You know I'm not very good at places. You know me.
I don't know.
I've got no idea, Nigella.
I think it's... Lauren, where's the Isle of Bute, please? I think it's Scotland or off the coast of Scotland. It's one of those places that I feel I want to go. There's like the Isle of Bute, the Isle of Benbecula or Benbecula, I don't know how you say it. I'd like to go there as well, just because it sounds fabulous, doesn't it?
Can't we find somewhere sunny?
Well, no, I just think it is Scotland, the Isle of Bute.
Okay.
But it's lovely.
I bet it is, but
lovely.
I'd have to have the sun shining. You know what I'm like? I'm not very good if it's cold and rainy.
We'll go in the summer.
Can we guarantee sunshine?
We can't guarantee sunshine anywhere in the summer. Not in this country, my word. Can you imagine? You can't guarantee... But you never know, do you? But I do think, I mean, like, it's a sunny day. I went to Pisa at the end of December for a day.
Yeah, you
and
did.
It was bright sunshine. And that was December the 29th. So you never know.
No.
Went to Slovenia in January. It was cold. So you just don't know.
Where did I go? Poznan. That was Poznan.
What's that? The caves?
No, that was like Poland way. I went there, didn't I? That was freezing.
What time of the year was that?
I think that was February time, and it was freezing.
There you go. Look at this. Gorgeous. You make life beautiful. You do, Dawney. This collection, very busy for this. Let's get some names on that board and see who's up there. You are getting your Regal Pear, your fabulous embossing folder. You're getting those dogs, of course. You're getting the Regal Blooms that you see there. You are going to get the arch. You are going to get the embossing folder. What have I missed out? The stamps. You do get the stamps, of course, as well. And the Regal Blooms. All of that for $88.99. And we've got a four-way, a cheeky four-way split pay on that one, bringing it down to $22.24. Dawney, I will see you tomorrow.
You will.
One of the o'clock. Two of the o'clock.
2 and 4.
Well, I'll see you before.
Yeah, because
we'll have a chat and a chinwag, won't we? But yes, I will be back after the break with Anne-Marie. We have got a collection that I just think all of you ladies out there are going to absolutely love. Let's hear it for the girls. Yeah, here come the girls after the break. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers. for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Marriage is like a deck of cards. In the beginning, all you need is 2 hearts and a diamond. By the end, you just want a club and a spade. Nobody told me that when you get a husband, the ears are sold separately.
Mm-hmm. True story.
A true story.
True story.
Anne-Marie, if you had to choose between your man and £10 million, what's the first thing you'd buy?
Nice big handbag.
These are fabulous. Good evening. Welcome. My name is Nigel May, a man. Oh, yeah. And this is Anne-Marie, all woman, quite frankly, from Hunky Dory. And here come the girls is the fabulous collection that we have got for you this evening. Is this brand new tonight?
It is brand new today.
I'm
exclusive.
so pleased that you guys are here for the launch of this, because this is phenomenal. As Anne-Marie said, it is exclusive as well. Oh, it's all a bit glary there, isn't it? Let me show you. This is just phenomenal. Now, you may have seen this earlier, because this was on at, what, 2 o'clock this afternoon?
2 o'clock, and we all but 30 units sold out.
OK, so we have put a little bit more stock in place.
Yeah.
But when that stock is gone, it's gone for tonight,
it's
right?
Gone, yeah,
so there is no more of this. Come on in and have a... Oh, let's get that price down for one.
Oh, yeah.
$31.98 gets you 16 sheets of toppers, 8 different designs, 2 of each particular sheet. And then you are going to get your 8x8-inch paper pad on there as well. You've got 48 double-sided pattern pages there. These are fab. Come on in, Corey. We need close-ups on these because these need to be read. They are fab.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Anyone have an owner's manual for a man? Mine is making a whining sound. It's so true. Anne-Marie, why do you think this has been so popular?
Because it's so true. There are no lies in this collection.
It's so true. How would you like your steak, sir? What does it say? Like winning an argument with my wife. Oh, rare it is then. I like that. I'm going to have to put my specs on for this. The monitors in this studio are a bit smaller, aren't they?
They are,
that one I meant is at the top of the show. But marriage is like a deck of cards. In the beginning, you need 2 hearts and a diamond. By the end, you just want a club and a spade. That's quite brutal.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah.
Have a wild day. There she is. Nobody told me that when you get a husband, the ears are sold separately. Can I also say the glamour of
I
this
know,
is
right?
It's got such a retro feel. These two. Look at this. This is what I imagine, Anne-Marie and Amy look like on the days off when they go out. It doesn't surprise me.
Most work days will look like that, to be fair.
If you had to choose between your man and £10 million, what's the first thing you would buy? Let's look at some more. Oh, hello, let's check out the bras. Let's have a look. I've not said that for a long time. Friends of Michael, go away. Michael came running into the studio like a bra hound. Friends are like a good bra. You're going to have to get closer on that because I can't read
Supportive.
that. Supportive.
Hard to find.
They lift you up and are always close to your heart. So true. Right, what's this lady saying? Not everyone is going to think you're gorgeous, amazing and magical. They're wrong, though, idiots. Love that. Now, look at this.
This one's brilliant.
That's the 1950s. It's fabulous. I'd walk through fire for you. Well, not fire because it's dangerous, but a humid room, but not too humid because my hair. I love that. That's fab. These are ace. Keep these coming.
This one's very good.
Sometimes I just want someone to hug me and say to me, I know it's hard. You're going to be okay. Here is chocolate and £1 million. I'm intrigued by these 2 ladies with the swing, literally living their best life. Remember when we were younger and thought we'd be grown up by now? Utter madness. Do you know what? Life goals right there.
Definitely.
Love that. What's that at the top? I'm glad we met I'm glad we met later in life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. That's genius. Right, there's more. I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Leftover wine? Yes. Drink responsibly. No, it's not. Let's have a look. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. Sorry, bad punctuation. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. There you go. Fab. Love that. Chocolate is life. It's wine o'clock. Hello.
I love this one.
That day one of the diet. This is like Michael and his hard 75. Did you hear about that? Ridiculous. It's like, what did you do? Eat pizza. Day one of the diet. Removed all the food from the house. It was delicious. Brilliant. This food can't eat itself. Happy birthday. Chocolate is life. It's wine o'clock. Okay, what's that? By replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 80% of what little joy you still have left in your life. Do you know what? Can I just say, green tea is what I drink.
Is it?
Yeah, I love a green tea.
You need to give it up.
Oh, my gosh, I want to look like her. I'm going to get back on the coffee. Right, what else we got? Dear Diary.
This was so fun.
Yesterday, that's a lot of writing there. Yesterday, wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today, wore scruffs and looked like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards, saw all of the people I know, all of them. Isn't that way? My friend Maddie always says she would never go out without a full face of makeup. And I'm like, well, just go to another shop. You don't need to get a full face of makeup. And she's like, what if I see an ex? And she always says that. And I'm like, when are you going to see your ex? But you can guarantee...
Yeah, they will be that day.
If you go out looking like, you've been dragged through a hedge backwards, you will see your ex.
Yeah.
Or somebody that you want to be your next. Do you know what I mean? I can't believe I forgot to go to the gym today. That's 7 years in a row. Oh, cute picture of Michael. What else have we got for you? I'm only joking. What else have we got? My dentist told me I need a crown. And I was like, I know, right? These are brilliant.
You slay queen.
Oh, my God. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh, my gosh. I love that. You slay queen.
This
Smile
is just...
Oh, hello.
This is me.
I roll. I need to touch my face. Teach my... I can't see. I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice. That's so true, isn't it? It is so true. Are you one of those people then, like, if somebody says, like, does my bum look bigger than this? And you're already like... like that.
Very good at
you look
hiding
great.
Facial expressions.
No, it's not easy, is it? Oh my God, these are so... There's more.
There are 8 different ones.
I know, I need to read them all. Over 10% of our restock stock has already gone. Let's look at this one. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queenagers.
Queenagers.
Oh my God, I want to be a queenager
That
again.
is all.
That's brilliant.
Carry on.
That's perfect. That is all. That is all. That is all. Carry on. Right, what's this one say? Age is just a number that changes depending on who is asking. It's so true. Bye-bye, Michael.
Bye.
Michael's off. He's off to his hard 75. Let's have a look. Congratulations. At this momentous age, you've officially earned your divaship. Love. I'm not being funny. I can actually imagine that could possibly look like you in later life.
I'll take that.
Do you know what I mean? You'd have the fancy glasses, a cocktail in your hand.
Yeah.
Your hair would still be coiffed to perfection.
Yeah.
I could see
Yeah,
that.
I'll take that.
Many happy returns. You're so amazing. Women don't grow old, or we just become more important.
True story.
And this is just great. What have I not done? This one up here.
No, we've done that one.
Oh, have I done that one?
Yeah.
I've done them all. I don't want them to end.
No, they're still good. You're all right.
There's
yeah.
more.
There's
There's 8
Don't worry.
sheets. It's just like reading hour, this, isn't it? Brilliant. You do get the pad with it as well.
You do.
Loads
and you get 2 of each of all of these as well.
Yeah, 16 sheets in all.
Yeah.
It was midnight and everyone had gone to bed when her birthday wish finally came true. The house was quiet and she had full control over the TV remote. That's brilliant. What a joy. What have we got here with that lovely retro lady? There's nothing special about this birthday card apart from the special lady holding it right now. Do you know what? I love that. A bit of self-love. You don't look a day over fabulous. She's very Marilyn, isn't she?
She's rather fabulous, isn't
That's
she?
awesome. If I was a woman, I'd like to look like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'd love to look like that.
Yeah.
After you, of course.
Obviously.
Obviously.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly. You know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. That's it. You go, girls. That is the spirit. What else have we got? Have I done all
I think you've done that one.
Okay, next one.
We're getting to the end now.
Oh, no, I don't ever want it to end. Please don't ever end. 20% of our stock is already checked out. Can you imagine if it just all sold out before I got to the end? You're like, bye. Right, next up for you. This one here. I'm looking for someone who can do the work of 2 men. Oh, it's just part-time then. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Slightly... what's the word? Controversial, but yeah. I love it. Yeah. I love it. Next up for you, look at this happy couple. Are they happy? Let's find out. When a man says he will fix it, he will. There is no need to remind him every 3 months. Fabulous. Then down here, if a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, he is still wrong.
Is he still wrong?
If a man speaks in the forest and there is no woman there to hear him, is he still wrong? Of course. So basically that's saying wherever we speak, we're going to be
just wrong.
Just
always.
And then finally, I'm loath to say it, it's finally, I finally fixed that annoying noise in my car. I just opened the door and pushed him out. Brutal, but very funny. Very funny.
It's funny. It's all of them now. Oh, no, you've not done this one.
Oh, I've got one more. Hurrah!
This one's good.
This is so... Oh, they're so good. Right, let's do the lady with the pie.
This is brilliant, this one.
I hate it when I'm waiting for my mum to cook dinner and then I remember I am the mum and I have to cook dinner. That's true, isn't it?
It's the worst, isn't it?
You make some great food, though.
Thanks.
You do.
I do enjoy cooking.
I always love looking at what you are making online because it's like you make some fab things.
Thanks.
If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. It's so true, isn't it? So true. World's best mum, lovely. I mean, Mother's Day next month, isn't it? Silence is golden until you have children, then it's just suspicious. True.
Very
so
true.
Nothing is ever really lost unless a mum can't find it.
Also true. Go. Yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant. Oh my God, we've got to the end. So you get all of those twice over. And on top of that, you are going to get the Here Come the Girls pad as well. 48 sheets here. So, Anne-Marie, these are patterns that kind of go with the designs.
They do, yeah. But what I was saying earlier is you definitely want to kind of grab another one of these, I think, because this is one of those paper pads that you're going to be able to use with so many things in your stash. So you've got that gorgeous polka dot on the back of every page, but then you've got loads of really cool, eclectic, quirky patterns that are going to work with your little books, your pocket pads, your decoupage toppers, anything else that you've got in your stash is going to go with this as well.
Love that.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So it's a really versatile one to just grab hold of.
Wibbly wobbly.
It's cool, isn't it? They're just all so useful and really fun. The colours work well, obviously. This is something you could kind of recreate with your scraps, but how cool is it just to have it done for you as well?
I love that
just
collage
fantastic.
that you've got there.
It's just so cool, isn't it?
Well, you've got everything there. You've got your stars, you've got your wibbly wobbly, you've got a bit of everything. You've got your leopard print in there, and then you've even got, let's see if Corey remembers, you've got your gingham.
Oh, yeehaw.
The most polite cowboy ever.
It took me a second.
I love that. Oh, yeehaw. I like that. It's like, would you mind if I shoot you? Oh, yeehaw. Do you know what I mean? Fabulous. Love that. You've got all of these in it, 48 sheets for you.
So 12 different designs, 4 of each. So obviously you can pick which side you use as well. I know, obviously great for Valentine's Day as well. But yeah, it's just a really useful pad to have in your stash. And when you're getting it at this price, it's literally an extra £2 to get your paper pad.
£21.98 for both those together, because obviously your toppers are £19.99. This should be £11.99. So basically you're getting this for £1.99. You're taking a tenner off, which is brilliant. LNHD09 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is, of course, via the website. Let our very polite cowboy tell you more. Corey, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, Anne-Marie, if we want these separately, you can get them. No, get them together.
Get them together. You could get paper pads separately. That's allowed.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually.
Don't get the toppers separately.
Give you the details. I knew that's where I was going and I forgot. I was too excited. I thought, what am I doing? So if you want to go for this on its own, as Anne-Marie rightly said, go for an extra one of these. Lots of you have already put 2 of these in your basket. I do not blame you, because you don't want your girls to run out, quite frankly, do you? Also, I'd use that cover.
Yeah, definitely. You know, those strips and those borders, that whole kind of central section.
This as well. I mean, I'd maybe cut the Hunky Dory bit off, no offence.
Rude.
But, you know, and the bit at the bottom. But can you imagine if you did that for like a hen do invitation or something?
It'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
Here come the girls.
Yeah. Or maybe like a little home decor piece.
Yes. It's all like the light bulbs around the mirror kind of vibe.
So you can get the lights.
Glam. Yes.
Use off our string lights inside the frame as well. It looks
now we are cooking on gas. Right, love that. £11.99 your price there. Can we show this as well?
Yes, definitely. This is your foiled cardstock. So you have got 16 completely different sheets in here. So you've got 8 different foil designs, but then each one is on a different colour. So there are no double ups. So if you like 2 of everything, you need to get 2 packs of this.
Yeah, well, $9.99 it's worth going for it, isn't it, really?
Yeah. And again, you can see a real variety of different patterns. You've got tiny polka dots in here. We've got the stars. We've got the florals. We have got tiny little hearts in here. We've got balloons. We've got the champagne glasses that we saw. We've got a leopard print as well. So again, you can see how this is working with this collection. But again, you can see how this is going to work with everything else in your stash.
I love the leopard print. That's fabulous in that green.
It's just incredible, isn't it? In the orange as well.
That's gorgeous.
And then we've got this really cool typography one as well with like Fabulous Darling.
Darling, chocolate is a must. Swanky, like that, terrific, en vogue. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know, I've ever seen that on a...
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, fabulous. What else? We've got elegance there as well. Style is everything. I love swanky. That's a fabulous word, isn't it?
It's
Look
cool.
at you, swanky. And then you've got it in the green as well. So all of those sheets are different. $9.99 for that. Tracy in Warwickshire, Crafter, Susan in Bristol, Julie, Corin and Barbara, well done to you all. We had to restock that because it sold out. So, like, literally, it was like...
I don't think anything's going to last the night, is it, at this rate?
Is it heckers like, quite frankly? We have got our adorable scorable as well. How many sheets do we get, Anne-Marie?
So you've got 24, 8 different colours, 3 of each.
So let me show you the 8 colours that you are going to get.
So the same 8 colours. So if I grab that one and pop it next to that lemon there, sorry. You can see how these are going to coordinate absolutely perfectly. So you've got
everything
the same,
you get in there, you're getting in here.
Same 8 colours, so you can see, there we go. You've got your perfect mats and layers, which is wonderful. But 24 sheets. I always say, even if you're just going to make 24 A5 card blanks for $9.99, adorable scorable, printed, it's fabulous price.
$9.99 your price on that one. And adorable scorable, if you don't know, of course, it's got that bending ink technology, so when you bend it over, it's not gonna crack. There's not gonna get that white core cracking through. No crack in your crease when you bend it and manipulate it, basically. $9.99 your price there. Now, Anne-Marie, before we go into the demo, I've got some very exciting news. Because Lauren, our lovely producer, called me into the gallery just now. She said, come and have a look at this, Nigel. And I got very excited because a lady called Tremaine has sent an email in to say, will you please tell Nigel that I've bought him a Hunky Dory
Oh my gosh, that is adorable.
Tremaine, can I say, honestly, I could cry. Tremaine, thank you so much.
That is
and
so
Lauren, have you sent our
sweet.
address? Basically, Lauren sent you an email back to say thank you from me, and it's given the address. If you mark it for Nigel May at the address here for HobbyMaker, which is on that email, things do go missing in this building, but because you've got my name on it, then hopefully it should come to me, which is great. If it doesn't, I will track it down, believe you me.
Oh, that is so sweet.
But honestly, Tremaine, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I love the fact that you did, so thank you so much indeed. And I will treasure it, and I will have it here on air, and I will drink from it with pride.
That is so cute.
It is really cute, isn't it? So
yeah.
If anybody wants one, $7.99, there you go. But Tremaine, a lot of love from me. Thank you so much.
Absolutely adorable.
You've made my day. You're a nice, nice lady. Right.
Love.
Anne-Marie.
OK, so we're going to make a card using our fabulous foiled adorable scoreable. And we are going to use our chocolate topper for this one, because I think we can all relate to this.
Yeah. Now, I will say as well, Anne-Marie, can we have a card from you this show to give to our lovely team, because we have started this week. We are doing something quite excited, and we are doing it on our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. It's the only official HobbyMaker page, the official HobbyMaker fans page. So if you go there, you will see that there is a post saying we are now every week going to give away a whole stash of cards from the week that have been made by our lovely experts here on air at HobbyMaker. So you could be winning that. All you have to do is comment under that post, and then one person will be picked at random at the end of the week. I think it's every Friday. And I think this is going to happen. I think it's for this month. But I think, to be honest, it may continue after that. I don't know. It depends how popular it is, I suppose. But if you would like to win a whole week's worth of cards from a whole stack of lovely people, including Anne-Marie, if we can have a card.
Absolutely.
Unless she says no. Do you imagine you're not on mine?
No, you absolutely can.
So do go and check that out on the HobbyMaker fans page. Lauren, can we show the post? Is that possible? I don't think we can show any of the comments underneath, but... I don't know whether we've got access to it, believe it or not. I don't know whether we have. But if we can, we will show you. If not, it's on the official HobbyMakers fan page on Facebook. So go there and then comment accordingly. And you could be winning a whole host of... Yeah, we can't show you because we don't have access on our gallery computer. We can't even access our own things.
Well, it's so that they're, not just scrolling Facebook, they're doing real-life work.
Well,
that'll be why, won't it?
I know, but the amount of things I get Lauren to Google, do you know what I mean? Can you just Google this, please?
Just look at this.
That's ridiculous. Anyway, what are we doing, Anne-Marie?
So we have got a 7x5 piece of... This is actually from our Mattastic, our 60-sheet pack, which I'm sure we've probably still got in stock, Lauren. So it doesn't match perfectly in terms of finish, but because we're going to be creating a bar of chocolate, I think it's going to work.
This is giving me chocolate orange vibes.
Isn't it? We haven't actually had it on today, Lauren. It's the Mattastic 60-sheet pack.
We'll check that out for you.
Which is still at that amazing launch price, and nobody's told me to put it up yet, so I'm not doing it.
We're not going to.
We're not going to yet. So what we're doing is...
Who tells you then? I thought you decided everything.
Well, I do decide most things. Yeah, but no, Adam is the big boss in terms of prices. But every now and again, I'll just go, yeah, but I don't like that.
You've made that look like a bar of chocolate.
It does look like a little bit like a bar of chocolate. It is cool, isn't it? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over because I want to deboss some detail in here now. So I'm using my embossing tools to do this. And I'm going to go down. I'm just going to do a few to show you because I have done some of this already. I'm going to come down at 1/8 of an inch. So literally kind of like the next notch along from where we've scored, if you will. Turn it around and do the same this way as well. And then this is going to give us almost like that kind of detail that you would get in a bar of chocolate.
It's making me hungry.
Apparently
we've sold out of the 60 sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get some more. We haven't sold out because Anne-Marie just said we can have some more.
We'll just have some more.
Well, do you know what? I mean, this Adam man, I'm sure he's lovely, but let's be honest, she decides.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
So
when you have done that, I've still got a few more to add on to here, but I think, can you see all the scores in there?
Is it better let's get a close-up on that one.
On that cam, so you
yes,
can
that
see.
looks like a chocolate bar. That looks lickably
So
good.
just this top section, because we're going to cover the bottom, so there's no point doing all that detail in there. But let me just check I've got all of the little pieces.
So Anne-Marie, chocolate-wise, I've got to ask you then.
Yeah.
Milk, dark, white, or all of the above?
I won't say no to any, not going to lie.
Fair play. You heard it here.
Any chocolate. But I do prefer milk chocolate. I do quite like dark occasionally, but mostly milk chocolate. And I am a little bit of a snob as well. It can only be the purple variety.
Oh, really? It can
Yeah,
have Cadbury's?
yeah.
So you would never have like a Lidl or an Aldi chocolate?
Oh, absolutely not.
Really?
No.
You're missing out on some treats, I've got to say.
Don't believe you.
No, honestly. I mean, I'm a dark chocolate fan, so I love anything with like a high cacao content.
Yes,
when it's
yes.
like 70 or 80% cacao. I'm like, oh, it's lovely.
I got one.
Oh, I love it.
I got one because I'm trying to be a bit healthier. You know, with the dark chocolate.
That's supposed to be better for you,
It
I'm not a
is,
doctor.
yeah. No,
but
no,
that's
no.
what they say,
But yeah,
don't they?
it's supposed to be better for you. So I tried, I think it was like 90%, and I was like, it was way too like, I was like, no.
I love it. I mean, it can get quite bitter.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate, I agree. But I mean, I do like it. By the way, the Matastic is on your screen. Can we show you the picture for that as well? $19.99. Let's drop that price. Let's get that introductory price to prove that Anne-Marie is a woman of her word. So if you do want to go down, if you do want to get that price, it's gone down to $14.99 is your price on that one. 2 of each colour there, you are going to get 30 different colours, so you get 2 of each, 60 sheets in total. Weight-wise, that is...
$3.50.
Because it's a durable
What else
storable,
would it
so
be?
it's got to be $3.50.
$3.50. It's so cool, isn't it? So just tearing it off,
It's giving
foil
me Willy
cardstock.
Wonka vibes.
Yeah, definitely. And then what we're going to do is to add that kind of foil detail as well. So I'm going to use a little bit of mirror card for this. Now, your mirror card is a laminate. Okay, so on here you will find that you can peel off the kind of the mirror section of this, if you will.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
So we're going to take some of the cardstock off the back of here.
Is that just you want to lighten it, or...?
Because I want to scrunch this up a little bit more.
I see.
And make it look like a chocolate foil paper. So because we've taken the back off that, it just makes it...
I don't think I've ever been so impressed as like by somebody scrunching something up. I'm like, that's genius.
But it's going to give us that effect
pure chocolate,
of
yeah.
that foil kind of paper on there. So we don't need all of this. So you're not going to be able to rip this because it is a laminate finish, OK?
Yeah.
So you are going to have to kind of cut into this. And if we just do it a little bit haphazardly, it's going to give us that real kind of look of...
Yeah, you just rip your
that
chocolate
kind
bar
of
open.
chocolate foil, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll go in with our red liner tape on the back of here.
So if you will only eat Cadbury's, does that spread out to like everything? Like you will only eat... Like, I'm trying to think which chocolates aren't Cadbury's, but if you have like a Nestle chocolate or a Galaxy and Kit Kats and stuff.
I don't mind a Kit Kat.
Because that's not Cadbury's, is it?
No, but it's not just chocolate, is it?
No,
It's got the
the
biscuit in
wafer.
as well. So, again, it's not just... If it's just chocolate, it has to be Cadbury's.
It has to be Cadbury's.
Yeah.
And where do you stand with like chocolate in the mouth and like a hot drink to make it melt in your mouth?
Mm. No.
Have you ever tried it?
No, I
Go
don't.
on, live a little. It's fab, honestly. Anybody out there who's got chocolate tips of like, you know, but that's mine. It's like literally a bit of chocolate in the mouth and then hot coffee or something. Just like, oh, it's just gorgeous. It's lovely. Oh, hang on, what are you saying? Coffee is meant to enhance the flavour of chocolate. Do you know what I don't like in life? I'm going to say this, and again, anybody that loves this, you do you. Chili chocolate.
Nah.
I don't understand chili chocolate. I'm
No.
sorry. It's just, it's messing with something that doesn't need messing with.
Yeah.
I just don't get that.
Yeah. Nice on their own, but together, just not necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
Not necessary.
That looks fab.
It's cool, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it
So
does,
we're going to
doesn't it?
pop that onto there now. Again, I was going to go for red liner, but I think I'm going to go foam pads now. I have some.
If you want foam pads, don't forget they're all on the website and the brand shop for Hunky Dory. Do shop accordingly and fill your baskets and take advantage of that capped P&P of $4.95 per day. I'm still very excited about somebody buying me a travel mug.
That's
That's so
the
nice.
sweetest thing, isn't it?
Tremaine, you have made my day, lovely lady. Thank you so much.
It's very, very cute. OK, so then...
People are nice, though, aren't they?
They are.
In a world that's gone crazy, it's like there are still nice people out there, and that's the lovely thing.
Yeah, there really is. So I'm just going to take a little bit off this bulk underneath here, because obviously we're not going to see this. So
Hidden away.
that will be hidden. So we can go ahead and add this on.
So if you had chocolate in the house,
Yeah.
are you able to like leave it there for just when you fancy it, or is it literally like on your mind 24/7?
No, I'm not too bad, to be fair. Crisps, much different story.
Oh, I love a crisp.
Crisps are
What's
life.
your favourite crisp snack?
Do you know what? I am very quite boring, and I just like a Walker's Ready Salted.
Don't mind. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Just
I do like. I do like a salt and vinegar square.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Love a salt and vinegar square.
Yeah.
Love those. And I do like as well a sour creamy chive Pringle.
Me too.
They are
I don't think
nice.
there's crisp I don't like. Like, genuinely, I love crisps. All flavours.
Do you prefer a crisp to a maize snack, though? You know, when you have like a maize snack, like a What's It or a...
No, I like them as well.
Frazzle or something like
that.
that.
No, love those.
Yeah, sound the same.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Talking of crisps, look at this. Elaine in Bedfordshire eating chocolate with crisps in
totally
your
get
mouth.
that. If you have some chocolate and then a crisp straight away, I can't say I've done two together.
No, I've not done the two together. I tell you what, Ellie, one of our producers, she, at the weekend, if you were watching at the weekend, you may remember this, is like for her lunch, she had a ham sandwich that she then put crisps in.
Oh, yeah, I do that.
A crisp and ham sandwich.
Me and Joseph did that at the weekend. We went to Greg's, got lunch from Greg's.
How old's Joseph?
Well, he's 11.
Yeah.
I'm 41.
Well, yeah.
And we had crisp sandwiches.
Would you have done it had Joseph not been there?
Yeah.
Okay, fair play.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm putting crisps on my sandwich. I was like, yes, you are.
I don't know. I've not had a crisp sandwich in a long time, I don't think. Milk chocolate with a glass of ice-cold milk. Yum, yum, from Tracy.
Yeah.
Tracy, that's what Levi does. Tracy, do you want to see how happy you made Levi? Can we do gallery cam? Go on, Levi, show us how happy you are with that suggestion. You can blow her a kiss if you like, matey, whatever you fancy. There you go. I just wanted your happy face, but if you want to blow her a kiss, then please do. Here you go, Tracy, that's for you. And your milk swigging ways. There you go. How fabulous is that? Love it. Yeah, keep those ideas coming. Best way to eat chocolate. I want to know. I'm trying to think how else I would even contemplate eating my chocolate.
All right, we're going to add this onto here. So I'm going to go kind of at an angle, and we're going to take that frame off the edge, and we're going to trim off, so don't worry, because what I don't want is to cover too much of that up. And we didn't prep this demo. I kind of just thought about it before I came in, so I thought, right, we're just going to make this.
I tell you what I do like as well. You know, chocolate-covered nuts. You know, we used to get chocolate Brazils at Christmas.
Yeah.
And then literally, I had to like suck the chocolate off before I would eat the nut. You know, that's when you just bite into it.
Yeah.
No. Literally, I would have to like. Oh, I love a peanut
M&M. Yeah, I do. Like
oh my gosh, peanut M&Ms are like. Oh, that's like literally like a bone to a dog for me. It's like, oh, I love it. Fab. We've got some more crisp choices coming through. Liking this. Twix and a cheese and onion crisps together.
Oh, okay.
Corey was just like, no, enough is enough. Twix and cheese and onion crisps. Well, I like cheese and onion crisps, and I like a Twix, but I've got to be honest, I never had them together. But Elaine in Bedfordshire, you have got me intrigued. I may have to try that.
Yeah.
I may have to try.
It's a bit out there, isn't it?
I tell you what I do like, Marmite and chocolate.
I don't like Marmite.
Oh, I love Marmite.
Yeah.
Marmite and chocolate's lovely. And chocolate and banana, that's always nice.
Oh, yeah.
Mashed banana on a bit of chocolate, that's nice. Right, that is a great card. Look at that.
Thank you.
That is springboarded all the conversation about chocolate, hasn't it? And just so we can read this again, because these sentiments are fabulous, I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. Sorry, bad punctuation. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. Love that. That's fabulous. If you want to go for this collection, $21.98, over 30% of our remaining stock, and that is it. It's gone, has already gone. You are getting 16 topper sheets, 8 different designs, 2 of each particular one, and you are getting that 48-sheet double-sided 8x8-inch paper pad as well. Shall we go through these again? Back with the specs on. Let's do it. They are too good. Come on through. Have we got any samples?
They are just underneath.
Oh, my gosh. I looked at them earlier and I forgot.
Yeah.
I looked at them in the 6 o'clock show when we weren't doing this, and then I forgot. There you go. In fact, you know what? Let's do the samples. Let's show you, because I mean, these are just fab, aren't they?
They are so cool. We made this one at 2 o'clock. Nice and simple.
I forgot to go to the gym today. That's 7 years...
In a row?
In a row now. Love it. It's fabulous. Here we are. Here's the girls again. Here come the girls. Look at these.
Love
if
this
you
one.
had the choice between your man and £1 million...
10 million.
Oh, £10 million, sorry. Well, yeah, does it matter whether it's 10 or 1? The answer would be the same, wouldn't it? What's the first thing you would buy? So true. Look at those ladies. They are ultra glam. Look at this. Anne-Marie in years to come.
It's so cute, isn't it? Even... like your little cards as well. You know, you don't have to make like big extravagant cards with these, because the toppers do all the talking. you can do those smaller cards as well.
That's fab, isn't it? And with that fabulous foil cardstock in the background as well. What's about to sell out, Lauren? Oh, the edge-to-edge cardstock, the foil cardstock from which that came. That's about to sell out, so I better show you that quickly, hadn't I? If you would like to go for this, you are going to get...
16 sheets.
16 sheets, and they're all different.
Yeah.
Because you've got 8 different designs.
Yeah.
Sorry, my lovely.
No, you're fine.
Okay, 8 different designs, and you get 2 different colours for each design. So every sheet is different. So you've got the champagne glasses, the ditzy dots, you've got the florals in there, you've got the stars in there, you've got the eggs in there, or balloons in there. Well, they could be eggs.
They could be eggs, couldn't they, actually?
Eggs, yeah.
They'd be quite cute little Easter eggs, wouldn't they?
They would. They could be celebratory.
Yeah,
absolutely. You've got your hearts in there as well, and then you've also got your wording. Look, it says swanky in there. Look at that. And also it says chocolate is a must. What else have we got? Darling. Oh, it's so you. These are fab. I love
cool,
them.
Isn't it?
So you've got all of those now, but that's about to sell out. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. Let's get back to our samples of our main collection. They all just make me smile, just looking at them.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? And
even if I'm the gender that's at the brunt of the joke for most of them, I'm quite happy. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queenagers. That is all. Carry on. And then look at the bottom. Have a day as fabulous as you. Do you know what I love about it? Is even though they are serving sass, they look completely innocent.
Yeah.
They look completely like, hello, butter wouldn't melt. Oh, hello. Did you hear that?
I did.
Levi in the gallery, obviously very bitter for one so young. Just said, oh, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? How old are you, Levi? 27, my word, bless you. There's the chocolate one again that we had just now. And then using the wording from that fabulous set edge-to-edge sheets that we got with the foil. Oh, here we are. Look at these ladies. Sometimes I just want someone to hug me and to say to me, I know it's hard, you're going to be okay. Here is chocolate and £1 million. I love that. Fabulous. And then one more. I'm going to show them all, Emery, if I may.
That's fine.
Chocolate is life. A wine o'clock. Oh, look at the wine o'clock one. She's fabulous.
She is really cool, isn't she?
This, I think, there's a little insight into Anne-Marie in the kitchen. Not going to lie. I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Leftover wine? I know it doesn't exist, does it?
What is that?
It's left at the bottom of your belly. That's what that is. Now, look, if being a mum was easy, dads would do it. I hate it when I'm waiting for mum to cook dinner, and then I remember I am the mum and I have to cook dinner. It's wine o'clock. Mixing and matching there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
To create an even more fabulous... Oh, that's cute. That is cute. That's using the pads, of course, there. Happy birthday, darling. Love that. Darling is such a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, darling is a really good word. I love that. Have an iconic date. That is fab. That is so Marilyn Monroe. It really
brilliant, isn't it?
It's not her, but it is very Marilyn. Oh, look at this. This is so cool.
This is cool. This
Who
one...
made this?
Amy. It was Amy.
That's so good.
That is cool. So this is using the stamps, but I think, did they sell out, Lauren?
Yeah, we haven't got the stamps, but you can see some of the ladies being used there.
Yeah.
And then, here we go. Another Amy one. You slay queen. I love that. I could send that to everybody I know. My dentist told me I need a crown. And I was like, I know, right? Fabulous. Right. We've got another message about crisps. This is from Heather. Hello, Heather. Oh, it's chocolate, not crisps. Sorry, I mean, it's a bit late to the party, but chocolate orange dunked in tea is luscious. I quite like that. You must have a big old mug. Oh, I suppose that is segment, not the whole one. I was imagining a whole one. You know what I mean?
You'd need about that much tea, wouldn't you?
Well, if you have this big old mug.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
It's like when you go to, is it Costa when you get a large though? It's like a soup bowl.
Yeah, that's true. You could go like chocolate orange bobbing, couldn't you? That would be great. I'd be very happy with that. Keep these ideas coming. Chocolate, crisps, chocolate, all of the above. I want to know all about them. What's your favourite? I am quite partial as well. I do like a salt and vinegar chipstick.
Yeah. I wouldn't pick them out of the box.
Chipstick?
Yeah. If it was the only ones left, I'd eat them.
OK, so they wouldn't be your favourites. Where'd you stand with a frazzle?
I love a frazzle.
What about a disco?
Love. Prawn cocktail discos.
Nice.
Oh.
What about a Monster Munch? And I'm doing that because that's what they look like.
Like little monster claws, yeah. I do love a Monster Munch as well. Roast beef flavour.
Oh, no, pickled onion.
Yeah, pickled onion's not... That's probably the only crisp that I wouldn't eat. It's pickled onion
Really?
flavour. Yeah.
Do you remember, because I know you're a lot younger than I am, like a lot younger than I am, but you may just remember. Do you remember, and this is a true thing, people remember, I know the kids in the crew will be like, what horror, hedgehog flavour crisps.
What?
Do you not remember them either? Okay.
Aren't they like pom bears because they're shaped like hedgehogs?
No, they were actually, well, they were supposed to be. Corey said, like, are they shaped like what?
When they like shaped like hedgehogs, but like pom bears are like bears.
Well, they were shaped like hedgehog. Well, no, they weren't. No, these were hedgehog flavoured crisps. I think I know what you're talking about there, but there was. Now, Lauren, you're going to have to Google this because it was a long time ago. Hedgehog flavoured crisps were supposed to taste like hedgehogs. I have no idea what hedgehog tastes like. And they were quite popular for a while, and then they disappeared, rightly so, in my opinion. Lauren, what year were hedgehog crisps out? 1981. Why would Anne-Marie remember that? You weren't
Anne-Marie
even
wasn't born.
Yeah. Was it 1981? That scares me. Hang on, because there's me thinking, like, Anne-Marie, you might remember, I was 13. It's like, my gosh. They came from a Welsh pub. Well, I live near Wales, so maybe that's why. But, I mean, they were, the hedgehog crisps, they were kind of popular for a while. Really odd. And they weren't shaped like hedgehogs. They weren't. They were what? A savoury, salty taste with herbs and pork fat. Why is that supposed to be hedgehog? I don't know. Who knows? Tell me if you remember them at home. It's like, do you remember? I mean, I just remember them tasting a bit beefy. So was it pork fat? Pork
Yummy.
Fat. I do like a pork scratching if we're talking about snacks.
To be honest.
I love a pork scratching.
Yeah, me too.
But I did say the other night, sorry to vegetarians out there, I used to go to this butcher's in Gloucester and actually buy real pork scratchings.
Oh, yeah.
Where you'd have like the pig hair in it still.
Yeah.
I still love those. Caroline says, I remember hedgehog flavoured crisps. Thank you, Caroline, in Hampshire. Not just me then, which is good. Because sometimes I wonder if I make stuff up in my own head. Do you know what I mean? If I actually like make something up and then convince myself it's true.
And then convince everyone else.
Well, yes, exactly. Honestly, it's true. Some of the things, did that actually happen or did I just make that up in my head? But yeah, hedgehog flavoured crisps, they did exist.
Who knew?
Well, I did.
Yeah?
They were very old.
Yeah. OK, we are using a little die that we've added to the show, which is Fabulous Has No Age.
I just thought of something else that I love, the scampi fry.
Oh, amazing.
Come on.
And the bacon ones you get in the same pack?
Yes.
Like the mixed.
And I tell you what also I do like, is you know the salt and vinegar fish and chip crisps?
Yeah.
They're nice.
Yes, yeah.
They are nice. Do you remember the crisps where you used to have a blue bag in it?
You can still get those.
Can you?
Yeah, Joseph absolutely loves those.
I didn't even know that was still a thing.
Yeah, still a thing.
I did not know that was still a thing. See, every day's a school day.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Why does he like that then? Is it the actual action of like adding his own salt?
I think so, yeah. He's quite partial to a ready salted crisp as well, to be fair.
Nice. You can't go wrong with a ready salted.
No.
I do like a prawn cocktail though.
Yeah, me too.
I do love a prawn cocktail.
So yeah, Sophie likes those.
He won't have any trouble with prawn cocktail. And I tell you what, I do like Marmite flavour crisps are lovely. Those are very nice as well. This is looking great.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're just creating like a little bit of a background and it's going to give that embossed kind of finish.
But I love that it's raised, so it gives you a little bit of extra texture, doesn't it? Now, apparently Anne-Marie is going to do something silly, I hear. She's just said the Moonstone Die's Fabulous Has No Age. That should be $11.99. Are you going to bring it down in price?
Yeah.
Go on, then. Let's have an Anne-Marie price, because she's gone crazy. She's off red on crisps. She's not. $5.99? That's really good. OK, let's get some names on boards for that. That is fab. Where is the die? Where is it?
It is out, but if you...
Do you know what I mean? It is out. It's like, that's like saying...
It's somewhere.
What isn't out? This is like a...
Might be under here.
It's like a bring buy sale, that picture. There you go. This is your die. This is what you're getting. But obviously, Anne-Marie's using the main part of it. Look at that board. Love that. Fabulous Has No Age. There's the outer part, and then you get the inner part, but Anne-Marie's using that. $5.99 is your price. LXHD53 is your item code on that one. $5.99. Love that. Well done. Spicy knickknacks.
Yeah.
They're nice as
All
well.
the flavours, the scampi and lemon ones.
Oh, scampi and lemon knickknacks. I've forgotten about those.
So good.
How could I remember about scampi flies? But scampi flies. But I've forgotten about the scampi and lemon knickknacks. They're so good.
Do you know, I've just got pretty boring quavers to get me home tonight. I'm going to be very disappointed when I get in the car after all these fabulous crisps we've been talking about.
Well,
and I've just got some quavers.
I don't mind a quaver.
I don't mind a quaver.
The quavers are a bit kind of like you can suck them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're supposed to like...
Yeah.
They're just a bit like, they're a bit nothing-key. I don't dislike them. I like a disco.
Yeah.
Do you like a disco?
Bit more
Do you remember
smooth.
Ringos?
Yeah.
I don't think they do Ringos anymore.
I don't know if they do, you know. Like
Ringos were just like a big ring, weren't they?
Yeah, I think you can still
You
get
just put
them
them
at
on your fingers and pretend.
like B&M and stuff, like Home Bargains, that
Do
kind of
they?
place. I'm sure you can. Oh, can you?
You're going to get them on Amazon? Oh, wow. So maybe Ringos are a bit kind of like, I don't know, retro.
Yeah, possibly. And
weird, isn't it?
I do like the crisps in like from other countries as well.
Yes.
You know?
I love a foreign supermarket.
Yeah, me too.
Give me a foreign supermarket. I do love, I mean, you know, even like when I'm in this country, going to like the foreign supermarket.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's like you can go and try some Bulgarian flavour
Yeah.
or some Slovenian flavour or whatever it is. It's just nice to try.
It is. It is. Okay, so I'm just trying to fill in any kind of edges with the little bits we've cut off because we don't want to waste anything here. I don't think we're looking too bad there.
Can I say, Anne-Marie, you don't look a day over fabulous.
I know, right?
Thank you. 40% of our dyers are checked out.
Amazing.
But that's not including all of you lovely people that I'm now going to name and shame. All of you have this in your basket. You need to check out Georgie in Ayrshire, Angela in Rotherham, Christine in West Midlands, Julie in Sheffield, Diane in Northamptonshire, Tracy in Bristol, Lynn in Herefordshire, Susan in the West Midlands, Georgie in Ayrshire, I think I might have said you twice, Susan in Bristol, Caroline in Surrey. You're all coming through, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It's like Anne-Marie when she's in the queue at the local shops. Until she's got through that checkout, that 12
Those
pack
crisps could be anybody's.
That 12 pack of pickled onion Monster Munch, the only thing she won't eat, is not hers.
I'm just going to go in with my glue pen just to secure a couple of those little bits down there as well. And then we're just going to keep it quite simple now. We're going to go on to some gold mirror card. And then we're going to go on to...
Oh, hello. Needs a bit of a refill.
I have some.
If you do want to go for your Miri card, don't forget Miri card. If it's Miri, it's Hunky Dory. Only Hunky Dory have Miri. So if you want to go for Miri card, find that on the website, of course. You can go to the brand shop. What is the brand? What is the website? Corey, come and say hello to the world. Okay. Come and say hello to the world.
Okay.
Come on. I know, bless him.
I
Just
love
him on.
him.
Come on. No, because I like to get people on.
Hello.
Corey, hello.
Hello.
He's phoning his agent now. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Do you have family watch or anything?
No.
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 Off your pop. Do they not? Do they not say like, oh, my son works there and stuff? Do they not?
They know that I work here and stuff.
But they don't, you know. And they're not really quite... I bet you if they started watching, all of a sudden, it would sink in. They become crafters. There's a crafter in everybody, I'm convinced.
There is. You've just got to find your craft.
Yeah.
100%.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anybody in your family sew?
Sorry?
Does anybody in your family sew?
I think they can.
They're crafters.
My mum can, but she doesn't.
It's not like a hobby, but she'll do it if like your hem comes down or whatever. Yeah, got you.
Oh.
This looks great.
It's cool, isn't it? And then we're just going to add these onto here. Just really simple. So I'm going to grab my foam pads just to get these on.
Now, I think we've got another message through, Lauren. Let's have a look. This is from Rosanna in Suffolk. Who remembers salt and vinegar crisps, Walkers in blue packs, or was I just imagining it? No, they were. Yeah, they were blue. Yeah, they were blue originally, weren't they? Yeah, cheese and onion were green. They were, and then salt and vinegar were blue. And then they swapped them over because, I think every other brand was kind of like salt and vinegar was greenish. Oh, no, it was blue, sorry. Is that right? I'm confused myself with the blue and the green now.
I didn't know that.
You are right. They did change. Cheese and onion is blue.
Yeah.
Salt and vinegar is green. But salt and vinegar used to be blue. Yes, that's right. Well done. It's true, isn't it? I don't know when that changed.
I didn't know that.
Or maybe it was back in 1981 with the hot hedgehog crisps. Who knows? Who knows?
Right, I'm going to put in a little bit of bling on here. Let me see. We're going to go with those pinks. Those, like, hot pinks.
I'm trying to think what other snacks. I'm trying to picture myself browsing up and down the aisles of Asda or Lidl or wherever. Although I will say for a crisp, I do like to go to, I like to get a brand, like a Walker's or whatever. I mean, I will
yeah,
buy
I know what you mean.
cheaper.
I don't mind some of the dupes though. Like Aldi do really good hula hoops.
You just took the words out of my. They're
really good
loops, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what
No,
they're
they
called,
are
but they are
nice,
good.
I will say.
They are good.
But I do like a hula hoop as well. I mean, a proper one and a fake one.
Yeah, me too.
They are always good.
We'll get some of these blue ones in as well. Do you know what else I really like? They do them at quite a few places now, but I used to get them from Marks and Spencer's. The mixed combo snack things, and they'd have like tubes. They'd have little wheels in.
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like the
nice.
party snacks. They call it something like that. I like those as well.
Like classic M&S. They are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. I like those. I like that a lot.
Just added a little bit of bling on there as well.
That's such a good card. Such a good card. And it does look like it's been embossed, but no, those are actually from the die.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a fab
Such
card.
a good effect.
Can we add that to the mix?
Of course we can.
That could be one of the cards that you could win. Or can I just say, how rude. You are watching Hunky Dory with Nigel May. They've not put your name on it. How very rude is that? Maybe they thought you were going to go home. Maybe they saw you in your car and thought, she's gone home.
Hurry, 8 o'clock. Don't be ridiculous. Take her off.
Very rude. Just said that would be one of the cards that would be in our giveaway. So basically, there is a giveaway that you can now go and find out about on our official HobbyMaker fans page. That's the only official home that we have on Facebook for HobbyMaker. Basically, what we're doing is we're getting cards off our lovely guests and our experts when they come in and make cards. We're going to get a few together, and each week, somebody, one of you lovely people out there, will be winning the entire collection. All you need to do is just comment on the post that's on that Facebook page, on the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page on Facebook. I've said Facebook too many times. So if you go to Facebook, you will find, if you comment on Facebook, you might win all these cards. There you go. Right, thank you for that one, Anne-Marie. Right, let's give you a recap of the collection, the toppers and the paper pad. You are going to get all of these twice over. So you are going to get 16 sheets in all. So you're going to get all of these fabulous toppers. They're just fun.
They are fun. And like when we're talking about the number of cards that we can make with this, some of these sheets, you've got like 4 or 5 cards
yeah,
you can be
easily.
making. So we worked out earlier, I think it was like, if you could get 5 from every sheet, that was 80 cards that you'd be able to make with this. And he, like, you know, we said even if you got 50 for $21.98 with the papers where you got 48 pages in your paper pad, it's such good value, isn't it? And you don't have to do really fancy things with them. You can keep them so basic because the toppers do all the work for you.
It's just fun as well, isn't it? And I just love cards that, you know, don't just, you know, that look good. They actually, you know, they make you smile.
Yeah.
Not just because they look good, but they make you smile because of the humour on there as well. And I've said it before, and I will say it to my dying day, Hunky Dory do humour very, very well. I imagine the team up there. I imagine you and, you know, Kat and, you know, Nat before she had a baby, and like Craig and Amy, you sit there and Bex and just, you know, come up with all of these fabulous things.
I wish we did.
Oh, is it not true?
We don't come up with the things.
Do you not?
No.
But it is your humour.
It is our humour.
Yeah.
We've just taught the design team very well.
But the design team, they're in-house, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
literally it is from Hunky Dory.
Yeah, yeah.
So you must say, I mean, I'll be honest, Matt and Marie, I'm sure if you don't like something, you like change that.
Oh, I do, yeah. That's my job.
Thank you.
I sign all design off.
So they have got very much you and the team in there.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
Yeah.
I love that design team have had to learn. So if you would like to go for yours, you have got all that fabulous humour with the toppers, and then you've also got these wonderful backgrounds as well. Whether you put these with the toppers is entirely up to you, but you will notice that there are things in here, like the crowns there. There's one of the toppers about, like, oh, the dentist said I need a crown. Yeah, you're right. I know, right? So you've got, you know, your stars in there as well. That could go with a fabulous one. So you've got all of those. $21.99 for the pad. And, of course, the 16 sheets of toppers as well. LNHD09 is your item code there. Right. Let's remind you of some of the things that we had from the 6 o'clock hour. Where is it? Here it is.
Don't panic.
I know, it's like, where is it? There's so much on this counter. It is full, isn't it?
It's very full.
It's ridiculously
very full.
We have got our markers and our labels die set for you. Now, this is such a great item. If you saw the 6 o'clock show, you will know this already. Brand new and exclusive today. You've got your dies there for your labels. We'll explain more in a moment. Plus, you've got your stickables as well, 50 sheets of the A5 for you there, edge-to-edge stick. Now, what do these do, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so all of those dies in there have got a purpose. So you've got the very top one, which is your divider storage case. That is the one that's going to go at the very top of each of those dividers. You've got ones that are perfectly sized to fit on your stackable storage case. We have these ones here, which we have used on our A4 storage wallets. We've also used them with the super storage boxes, the storage case and the mega storage caddy. So all of those kind of small A6 size boxes. We've got this larger one here, which we've used on our file bin and again on our stackable storage, but a really versatile size, that one. I think you can use it on lots. This one's really fun, where it's got the little score across the middle and it will fold down to give you this effect. That one is for your magnetic sheets and your storage sleeves, but again, you know, think about kind of scrapbooking and little journals and things. And then these two are just little extras. We had space on the die, so Stacey added a couple of extra little labels that we can pop in there as well. So absolutely tons of different options. Obviously for our storage, but for any storage you've got at home, you know, you're going to be able to label everything up.
It's so useful, it really, really is. Now, $22.98 is your price on that one. If you do want to go for extra stickables, we have those as well on their own. Definitely check those out on the website. Also, check this out on the website. We've got our fabulous die storage on the show tonight as well, this fabulous folder. If you would like some sheets to put in there, you get 5 with the deal, but how about if we give you a separate deal where you get a pack of 5 and another pack of 5 and another pack of 5. So basically a pack of 15. You get 3 packs of this for the price of just £17.97. It is phenomenal. Now, these are double-sided. One side is slightly more magnetic than the other.
Yeah. I think if I show you in mine, if we've just got time, I can show you with one of mine.
We will make time,
it's this one,
Anne-Marie.
actually. Yeah, this one. So this side it is just really is magnetic, whereas this side is just not quite as much, but it still works. You can still have them like that if you want to, but they are absolutely fantastic. I love putting my embossing folders in as well. So I have got on the back of mine my embossing folders. You could put your masks in. You could put any kind of instructions that you've got for any of your die sets. You know, if you've got something that's a bit more complex and it comes with instructions, you could pop that in the back there. Maybe you want to pop a list in here, you know, of what you've got in, your codes for them as well and things like that if you need them. If you've got kind of coordinating sets, you can have them together. But again, just so useful because it has that carry handle on here. I mean, this is the one that I take absolutely everywhere with me. You know, it gets launched into the car. It's, you know, still in such good condition because the quality is incredible.
You've thrown it about a bit, haven't you?
Honestly, it literally just gets chucked in the car.
So off to HobbyMaker,
Come on,
back from HobbyMaker, off to work, back from work. $17.97 is your price if you would like to go for 15 of those. If you want to go for the folder itself, details on the website. Before we disappear, the pen pouch is with us as well. This is such a good bit of kit.
Of course,
look,
isn't it?
you don't
We
get the
love
pens
this.
included, it's just the pouch. But obviously, I love the fact it goes up and down. You can then sort of like seal it into place. $4.99. It's branded with Hunky Dory on there as well, which is always good, like my travel mug. So if you would like to go for this, £4.99 your price. So useful.
It is really handy. Obviously, we've got the kind of alcohol markers in there, but it could be a pencil case for school, for work, you know, just bits and pieces. It doesn't even have to be pens. It could be, you know, like
Tools,
your little bits and
whatever,
pieces that, you know, from earlier, things like that. Anything at all. Snacks.
Snacks.
You know.
You could get many a Ringo in there back in the day.
Crisps.
Lots of hula hoops in there. Anne-Marie, can I say a joy as ever? Thank you so much. When are you back?
2 weeks today.
2 weeks?
I know.
That seems like ages
I know. I'm going
away.
to Frankfurt on Sunday, though.
Oh, is it a big craft
Yeah,
fair?
yeah.
Well, the girls upstairs were talking about that. They're all
Yeah.
excited about going. So, yeah. Oh, how fun.
I know.
Find lots of new things.
Oh, we will.
you put pictures online so we can see what's
Definitely,
what?
yeah.
Who's going?
Yeah.
Is it just
Me,
you and-
Dan and Stacey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a great time. We will see Anne-Marie in 2 weeks' time. I will see you, lovely guys, tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got Phil Martin, but he's not here. He's not very well, bless his heart. We've got Dawn in with Phil Martin, brand new collection for you tomorrow. What else have we got for you? We've got Crafter's Companion as well tomorrow with Sheila Halliwell. We have got the fabulous M-Lems in with Emma. And then we've also got Diamond Breath as well with Carla Bagshaw. So it's all coming your way here on HobbyMaker tomorrow. So make sure you keep it here on your channel of choice. But from me and Ajame and the fabulous AMC and Marie, we will see you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love from us all. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
So really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, welcome here to HobbyMaker Tuesday. Already, it feels like I don't know, the weeks just seem to be disappearing, like already in February. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Apparently meant to be snowing, or snowing in some places today, so I'm hoping not where I live.
No, let us know.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we are kicking off with Spellbinders. So Dawn is here. Ignore what it says, of course, if it's there and saying it's Heidi. It is not Heidi. As you can see, it is Dawn. We then have, coming up for you, we've got a brand new launch as well with Hunky Dory. We have got Anne-Marie joining us. We've then got a couple of hours with Cool Cats Craft as well coming up. So we've got fabulous bits there, some brand new and exclusive products as well. Do stay with us though all the way until 9 o'clock because we have got a fabulous, fabulous day lined up all the way till then. Dave, Nigel, after me, one or the other I'd imagine. So you will look forward to that. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday, so one turns up.
I think it'll be Nigel.
Might be. Might be.
I'm sure he said I'll see you Tuesday.
There you go. If not,
what should be something totally different? Got no idea.
Nigel, there we go. Nigel will be on later on today. Now, we have got a lot coming up in this show. We've got an amazing brand new launch that's coming up on the Zodiacs. It's already there on the website. There's great deals on getting individuals, getting 3s at a discount, getting the whole collection. But just before we talk about that, we want to bring something else to you that is brand new as well, because we all know how much you love your gemstones, and we've got the most amazing mix today.
We have.
And a deal opportunity on them as well.
It is. It's the first time I've ever brought these to you, and I think it may be the first time they've been to air. But like with these, you are literally getting 4 different sizes on these as well. So incredible to be able to mix and match. And especially if you get the foiling plates that are on the show today, these are going to work with that so well.
Now, Crystal Mix, you get 108 that you can see, of course, within this as well.
So the top ones are a little bit like moonstone.
Slightly different, aren't they, to each other?
And then the other ones, like they've got that Aurora Borealis, you know, coating on, but they're like a mix, so you get the best of both.
Love that. Like you say, it's almost like moonstone and mystic topaz, if you were thinking of like gemstones or something like that. So this is your first set. Now, if you go for any of these individually, you are going to be looking at £3.99, okay?
But if you decide to be going for 3 sets, okay, then you can put 3 sets into your basket and you'll get them for £9.93, okay? So £3.99 or £9.93. Have a look on the website and you can add 3 in, or you can do the 3 codes with, of course, the phone lines to get that. The silver mix, I mean, that's absolutely glorious, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. And like I say, some are a little bit more opaque. You've got like a different style with them. Great having those sizes because, like I say, when you see some of the foiling plates that we've got and you mix these in, it's just that little extra bit of detail on there.
Definitely. And they're your 2, your 3, your 4 and your 5 mil that you are getting with this one. You've then got your spectrum of your Aurora Borealis that we've got there, if I can pronounce the word. Michael's smiling. 108 again of these. And for me, I always love it when you get that full rainbow effect of colour that comes out.
Exactly. It will pick up any colour that you use in, but bear in mind as well, with this effect, if you've got alcohol pens, you can make them any colour you want as well.
Yeah,
so again, it's great because you might get them in the 4 mil, but you might not get them in the 2 mil. So now you can make the colours that you choose.
I love that. You've then got your Aura AB that we're seeing there, which almost feels like it's got more of a sort of base of golden sort of hues and tones rather than that more kind of cool silvery white.
That's it. It's more like a canary diamond sort of colour,
actually, isn't it?
It's got that beautiful look about it. But again, not too vibrant, but you'll see it'll pick up the blues and the silvers and the different tones. Just a great selection. It's been a long time, though, since a lot of companies have brought out the different shades like this, and these are beautiful.
And I think to actually have that effect in all these different colours is amazing, because there's your aquamarine. But again, it's still got that full effect of colour that's dancing out of it as well.
It has. So they're not just one stone colour, as we would call it. They've got the multifaceted, so they catch the light, but also the different sizes, and then that special AB, shall we call it, coating on there as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? Let's then come across to your prism. Oh my, look at the colours of this. Oh, do you know what this reminds me of? Mystic Topaz.
Yes.
Does it remind you of that, Laura? You know, like sometimes back when we used to work with jewellery and you'd see the Mystic Topaz and you'd be amazed by that depth of colour and the flashes of colour coming out, and that has got that in abundance, hasn't it?
They're so beautiful. These if you saw these without the packet, you'd think they were gems because they're that faceted as
They're
well.
amazing. And great, they're self-adhesive, of course, as well, so very easy to be able to fasten and position on. And then there's your final one, your opal, which again really does resemble your opals, doesn't it, in terms of what we can see
like
just there. Yeah, really, really do like that. You're sort of thinking Australian opals with that sort of colour palette. £3.99 again. So remember, they're £3.99 if you want them individually, for 108 in all 4 of those sizes. Your 2, your 3, your 4 and your 5. But if you want to go for that mix and match, so you might be going, right, OK, these are the 3 that I want. I want to get the opal, I want to go for the prism, and I want to go for the crystal mix, for example. Then you could absolutely do that. Put all 3 in the baskets and it will take it down to less than £10. So we should be looking at almost £12. Instead, they'll go down to £9.93.
Wow.
Or it could be that you were thinking, well, I want 3 of that one. Do that. It's
Exactly.
totally up to you. 3 of the same colour.
Might have your favourite colour. You might be doing a collection and things like that. So, again, you can personalise it as you wish, but they are a must.
Definitely. So take advantage, of course, of that. Now, let's talk about the brand new collection that we have here. Oh, I mean, we have the most amazing samples as well with
these. These are beautiful.
And I just love that with it being your Zodiac signs, you are going to always reach to this. Because every single year you'll go, oh, well, that's their birthday in January or February or whatever month it may be.
Yes.
This is perfect and personalised to them.
Or if you're making birthday books that you sell. So then, obviously, it helps people to know, you know, January to February the 18th is Aquarius. So, again, it knows what everybody wants. These are stunning. Great for guys' cards, because guys can be a little bit awkward and things like that to buy for. This would be a great one. Plus anniversary cards and that kind of thing. Or anybody who likes mystical and magical.
I think they're really nice as well for, you know, little kind of room sort of signs or plaques or something. You can put their name on as well, and then they've got that new baby or anything along
That's it. If you're doing like a birth chart, you know, where you put the weight on it, you could put the
lovely, wouldn't
the
it?
sign of when they were, you know, the star sign on there as well. So my words aren't working this morning.
Now, what we will do is we will bring each of them into you individually, OK? because you can either get them for the individual price. We do also, like what we just had with the gemstones, we have a multi-buy opportunity that we're able to bring to you as well. Or we have the big full collection, which obviously, again, is where you will get the biggest savings, so it's totally up to you. Now, this is the Aquarius, so this is where we're standing at the moment. This is your January the 20th to your February 18th that you're seeing there. So my dad's birthday, that covers.
Aww.
Never follows